It's been communicated all week. The event will start right away with an announcement by the dean and a special guest out in front of the Student Services Building. You know you don't have a lot of time and that you need to get in position quickly this morning. Sounds like this is going to be quite the shindig. With that, cards are up.
What the hell? I gotta get moving. Something really important. Hold on, I gotta remember my voice. It's, yeah, bro. My name's T. Yeah, bro. Sort of bring it, you just gotta bring it down into the chest. And like, yeah, dude. Name's TJ. I like beers.
Where's Harry? I'm running around outside in the sun. Hi, TJ.
I don't know what's going on. All I know is that it's important. We gotta do something. We're late. Or we're not late. We're early, but because we're on time.
Comfortably on time.
Sorry, what are we doing again? What's happening today?
It's gonna be fine. We're working out. That's what we're doing.
Oh.
Where am I?
Okay.
Those guys are working out.
There I am. Yes,
Those
it's gonna
guys,
be great.
including you. Come on, let's go.
Yes, it's gonna be so fun. Come on.
Dude, I love working out.
And it's just a little morning workout, you know, because we need all the serotonin we can get for today. I am hanging on by a fucking thread. So we're gonna have a great old time.
You know what I do when I need serotonin?
I get told often I can't help it. I have bad
Assembled a
nose.
cult, so we're gonna go to the meeting, and I'm gonna make a workout, and we're gonna get happy.
On campus.
No, great.
Damn,
He's
bro.
making us work out.
That's badass.
Where did they say it
I
was?
don't know where the meeting's at. I don't know where the I so don't.
I would assume that it's where the convention's being held, so if we just
You
walk
are
to
smart,
campus,
Callie.
I'm sure we'll be able to tell.
Come
You're
on,
so
workout
smart,
team.
Kelly.
I did my best someday.
Seriously, how can she have that much energy in the morning? I'm very happy that you have
She always
the brains
I'll
at the
usually
moment. I
wake
don't
up
have anything
sooner.
right now.
It's
been-
okay,
I didn't
Nina.
sleep.
I'll share my
I'm
brain
just
cell
really
with you.
excited.
Dude, I fuck with the energy. It's like, it's nice. Yeah, I dig it.
Oh, and I'm just super excited for us all to be there.
Holy dude!
Maybe, but nice
Colin, look, they got posters and shit.
copy would have been good.
I got my dress. Aegon ended up helping me apply for the dress because it was like I just didn't have the money, so it got here this morning, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna win for me.
You know what you're doing for the talent.
I was gonna tell jokes. I think I'm really funny.
Oh shit.
Alright, you'll do awesome.
Dude, I forgot that they were getting the ATK merch and shit in here. Do you think they're gonna have like exclusive like merch and shit? Like that's like, you gotta like get that shit.
That would be
And
so
you
cool.
gotta buy like a bunch of it, and you can sell it online later for like 10 times the price.
Morning.
My uncle did that shit and he didn't have to pay rent for like 2 months.
Dingus.
I don't know. As interesting as an idea as that is, do we really need to sell it? I mean, you know, maybe they have. Maybe you're right. Maybe they do have an exclusive something or other.
Material things are for those of weak wills, Colin. But money, that's where it's at.
Most people should be going back there.
That's true, yeah.
Henceforth.
Money be technically classified as a material thing, though?
No, of course not, dude. It's money. It's not material. It's like in the banks or whatever.
No coffee.
Oh, what?
Okay, fair enough. Maybe like paper.
Holy shit, bro.
Right.
What the sweet crust?
Is that thing? Holy shit.
The light gleams off
Seen
the
some
metal.
clips from the show, but never actually watched
Of
it.
display mech. You wonder, it's a lot of money going into an event for a school that doesn't have money.
Well, maybe they brought their own stuff.
That's crazy.
Maybe.
Do you think that thing's real?
Yo, what up, Teach?
Yo, bro, do you see the big ass robot? Also, yeah, damn it, hold on.
Wait, no. Yo, that's sick.
Right, bro?
That's actually sick, bro.
They got a big ass robot and shit.
I gotta check that shit out.
That shit must cost like $1 monstrillion for real.
Monster. Is that a real denomination of currency?
Yeah, dude, I think so. The guys on Cryptalk say it is.
Understood.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not a fin bro, so.
Yeah. I think it's a hustler thing. It's a grind set sort of terminology,
yeah.
I think.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are you yapping? There's just too much to mention.
What, dude?
I have no idea what that
I want to get in there. I want to get my teeth stuff before I have to go get ready for the
I'm gonna go check out. I wanna go touch the robot. I'm gonna go touch the robot.
You know what? I want to touch the robot too.
Like, you look so elegant, bro, with your flowing cloak.
You gotta let us touch the robot, right? There's no way they don't let us touch the robot.
I know, dude.
Touch the robot.
I don't think we can touch the robot.
What?
I don't want to touch the robot.
What the
That's that show that you were talking about.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Don't let the fence be the
Actium
barrier.
Nights. This is from Actium Nights, right?
You cannot just like go.
Yeah.
The only chef I know is the same of like you saying that.
This is dope.
Expectation is there.
The McDonald's is the only fast food place you know.
Yeah.
dude?
Dude, Actium Nights and Fractured Thrones is here.
Look at the robot.
Look at the.
Dude, I gotta get it.
I think you should.
Don't touch it. Don't do it.
Right now, right as we.
Yeah!
You're gonna get
Alright, I'm gonna admit, I just about did that myself, so.
That's the line. And we have to get on the line.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All of us right here were very concerned about this boyfriend term.
And as you look around, you notice in odd corners cameras that you had never seen before. A new security system that had a conversation.
Dude.
Of murder and such on campus.
They got Gorgon Ramsay on this shit.
New boyfriend. I don't even know.
Yeah, is it supposed to be like a TikTok?
That's, oh my god, that's so.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Yes, that is.
Hold on, I gotta get like a selfie of this, you know, for yearbook, right? Yeah, it's obviously for yearbook. Hold on.
Definitely. I
Yep.
think we should.
Yeah. Hold on. Angle that shit. Yup.
Are you
My god.
angling it? You angling it?
Yup.
And we're gonna miss our
That's good.
Oh, I think I lost my spot because I was in the front. But now if I like walk,
Hold on, how the fuck does this? Oh, wait.
I'm gonna.
No shit.
Have you got it? Is it?
I'm getting it.
Leave it.
And with that, or
Wait, no. Hold on. Yep, there it is.
yeah, teacher, do you need me to take that photo for you? Or?
Nah, bro, I got it.
You got it.
Motherfucker, it came out blurry.
Morning, Colin.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted those camera lenses from Temu.
Calm down with the hugs.
Yeah.
Good morning, Dad.
You mean Screamo?
Oh yeah, Screamo.
Snippies.
Well, I thought it was.
Yeah. I never.
As you stand in line,
Yes, apparently he bought lenses.
your Bigfoot sixth sense for cameras starts flaring off. And as you look around the building, you see in different corners security cameras that hadn't been here prior.
Leadership.
It seems like with the event and the murders on campus, security's really stepped it up.
Dog, my squatch senses are tingling. Some people be perceiving us.
Suddenly feel the strong need to squash.
Yep.
Like, what are you talking about?
People are perceiving us and shit right now, bro. There. And there. And there. And there.
Whispering right now.
That bird, that's a fucking camera.
That's a camera?
Hidden camera in the bench over there.
Cameras. Didn't you know that? I am a real bird. Tweedle.
Yup.
Dude, this is weird.
Yeah, dude, they got mad cameras and shit.
Robotic bird.
Maybe it's because of like violence and shit, bro. Maybe they don't want us to like fuck shit up. when it's, you know, maybe they don't want us. Maybe it's to prevent the giant robot from getting like hurt or anything. I bet that's it.
Maybe just, you know. Do you think there's one in the eye, in Gordon Ramsay's eye? Like,
Hold on.
where else is better to put it in? Look. On his right eye, his eye looks a bit weird, does it not?
Holy shit! Yeah, yeah, no.
Well, our right is left. Yeah, it looks weird, doesn't it?
Oh wait, dude, hold on, hold on.
In there? Dude. Yeah, no, if they have a second one,
dude, yeah, it's following us. They got a
No, it's all
I don't think I could
foam inflated.
No, we're not talking about this. We're talking about the fact that there's a camera in Gordon Ramsay's eye, in his right eye. Well, our right, his
He
left.
would have texted me this morning to tell me some big shit from his
That's freaky.
no explanation. He did not.
Stop clenching, throwing hands.
Yup.
These people ain't got no hands though.
But he did.
I guess. You can't really throw hands if you don't have.
Camera there, fake bird in the tree. That penguin's definitely a fucking robot or something with a camera in it.
I had a bolt and a hack, so I could throw a lot of hands at once.
I don't think they're the fake. I think that's
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying. I wouldn't be surprised.
Dude, I would not.
Did you just call that gentleman over there a drone?
Look, man. Either that or, I mean, even if he's real, he's a narc. I'm just calling it. I bet he's a narc.
I don't think it's a.
Look at his chains. Look at his chains.
TJ, wait, TJ, tonight, well, today, really, you need to do some recordings for the TikTok.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, with like the robots and shit.
Yes, but also about the Rift Aid. You know, both.
Oh, yeah.
And don't forget the newspaper as well. Put the cameras in the newspaper.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
We can't actually like do. We haven't been able to do the newspaper lately because our editor sort of got like, well, he like disappeared. But now I think he's around again. But he's like been possessed by like. He's been possessed by like a demon who's like kind of an asshole. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing.
To be honest, I mean, that's not completely weird for me, considering my boyfriend's connected to another demon. And they feel
Yeah, that whole thing. I remember that. Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah. So it's not that weird for me. But that's still very strange. We should look into that.
I'll look into it, like, eventually. But I mean, they got a giant robot here, and like Gordon Ramsay, right? So like.
Move on up, fellas.
Alright, moving on up, folks.
Dean says move up, y'all.
All right, moving.
I don't know.
Come along, students.
To be honest, my GPA is high enough.
It's really not, Mr. Harry. Some country students.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Welcome, one and all, once more to our beautiful campus. Today is an austere day, one that has granted us quite an ordeal at the hands of our great benefactor. Before you is a wonderful disparity of things and goods and experiences brought to you to help aid in this crisis with the rift. Many of these things here, in fact, all of these things here, have been most wonderfully brought forth by this good gentleman here, who has gone out of his way to ensure that each one of you get to experience what it is that this festival of ours has to offer. Be sure to give your thanks, and please behave yourselves. I give the floor to you, sir.
Thank you, Dean. Students, faculty, people of all persuasions, welcome to this Rift Aid benefit brought to you by Arcane. We have a full and exciting schedule for you today, and a special surprise for everyone. Each event on your schedule will be stamping your Rift Aid pass, and the students with the highest stamp count will be invited to an all-expense paid off-campus field trip brought to you, again, by Arcane. So, get out there and visit each of these events in turn and collect those stamps for a truly great cause. We'll be kicking things off right away with a fashion show and a cooking contest held inside the Student Services building. Breakfast this morning will be provided by
Self-cam needs
cooking
fixing.
contestants, so queue
I
up
see.
to get your orders made by the talented Cooking Club. And don't miss either of the exciting panel scheduled today with the star-studded cast from the hit drama Fractured Throne and the sci-fi action thriller ATK. Everything will wrap up this evening with a truly spectacular benefit concert brought to you by Arcane. So, I hope this day is full of fun and excitement for all of you. And let me be the first to welcome you to this Rift Aid benefit. Enjoy yourselves all.
Yeah!
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, woo!
Cool.
That's the spirit I like to see.
Kind of day.
Very well, then.
It's like that one elementary game. Like, who can say the word that?
Peter!
Dude.
I don't want your money.
Hi, Autumn.
Hello, it's good to see you, Cal. Very excited.
Did the dean know he's a cane?
Penis!
I wouldn't worry about it.
Dude, so all we gotta do is get like stamps and shit, and then they'll like we get free food and a free vacation.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's sick as fuck. The most stamps.
I can't believe you.
Most stamps get
I can't believe you.
Okay.
I've never been immature in my whole life.
I don't think I have anything on me.
I can't.
I got like a couple beers. Do you think they'll let that slide?
No, Mike's children.
Checking for nothing but
Children.
I left all my stuff at home. Ain't allowed on campus and whatnot.
Dar, you gotta help me out. Take one of these.
Leave mine at home. It's sort of a tad. I mean, not all of us have got a 6-inch serrated stinger attached to our butts.
Oh, that's pretty cheery.
Oh shit, hold on. I have to hide my wand. How am I gonna... Fuck.
Dude, I got a bunch of beers on me. You need to drink this shit right now.
Hold on. Okay.
Drink this beer.
Okay, hold on. Ruby, we gotta drink these beers
Okay.
that TJ's got on him.
Understood. Okay.
Here, take one.
Thanks.
Here,
Here,
come on.
That's not enough.
Yeah, hold on. Let me disappear my wand.
Okay.
I don't know. How many beers is it?
About a million. No, like 3 beers.
Oh shit. 3? Okay, perfect.
3 million.
No, just 3 beers. 3 beers. Oh shit.
2, 3. Drink.
I left everything at home.
I got no contraband on me anymore.
Dad, me and Callie are just friends.
Alright, you got anything else on you?
No, sir.
Don't throw up tight. Hey, keep it up. Look
Here,
up, look
alright, I got the last one. I got the last one.
Okay.
Alright, you good?
Impressive.
Thank you, my man. Damn. They fucking went all out on this shit, dog.
Now you see, it's fancy.
Whap. Grrr. I feel like TJ's absolutely watched Megas XLR. Yeah. Potentially.
Teachers, as you watch all of these people meander through your work area,
They got so
you are
much
met with a text
stuff in
message.
here.
It seems Professor Nefardum is requesting your presence in the boardroom in the cafeteria building. All teachers are requested into the boardroom in the cafeteria immediately for an all-hands meeting. I repeat one last time, all teacher characters.
Where do you think they're all going?
Have fun at the festival. Isn't this
Not my problem to know, not my problem to care.
Cheers to that, dude. I got stamps to win.
Alright, I need to find these celebrities. This is going to be... No.
Oh no, I forgot we're doing that.
Yes, I'm glad that we're in the forefront. Oh, this is gonna be great.
I forgot which one. I don't know if it's cheerleading or if it's sorority.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think that was CGI.
I mean, that's what they have to do with Alistair's character, don't they? There's no way that they put a dude in a metal suit.
Well, I mean, it depends on the dude. Like, I've heard they put him in the suit. I've heard that they use an animatronic and he just kind of steers it and voice acts it. I don't know exactly how they do it. All I know is that face does not show up behind the mask. Except for one time. Actually, 2
There's
times.
like a flame in his chest.
3.
Well,
yeah, but you can do that
well,
with a
that's,
mirror.
that's probably like, yeah, that's probably like
That
mirror
might just have been animatronics.
like like mini TV, just playing like something on.
Why didn't they just get a dude with a flame in his chest?
Let's really realize.
I mean, it can't be that hard, right?
Like, maneuver, and with like something in it.
You'd be surprised.
In the past, like, I think.
I mean,
Yeah, like a stunt double only the double only does the flame in the chest bit.
How many Ifrit are willing to do that sort
I
of
mean,
thing?
apparently there's a panel, so if you want to know,
True,
I guess you can ask
true.
any of them how the hell they do any of the stuff that they do.
I've heard there's like some monsters that do like stand-ins and stuff for
I have seen
stuff like
pictures
that.
of Alec
Dude.
Bane, and he is a lot taller.
On one
than he is
hand,
in the
get
show.
that paper. On the second, I don't know. Seems like they're kind of selling out.
Wait, how tall is he?
Well, I mean, okay, in the
Well,
show,
you gotta
I've
get that
seen him
paper
next to
somehow.
like Alistair and
True
Chris and all
enough,
the other people,
buddy.
and he's like down to here. But I see behind the scenes photos, and he's like up to here. Or he's tall as hell, from what I could see. He might be taller in photos. I have no idea.
What do we?
I wonder how they do it then. Maybe CGI again.
Magic Transformers was made by Rednecks.
They do CGI with everything.
Actually, probably Mega. I've seen Megas XLR. Well, I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. You know, the chicks dig giant robots.
Hold on, what? There's cut.
I'm smiling,
Huh?
I'm cheesing.
Oh.
Cheese,
Buddy.
Man,
Oh,
I've
this
never
merch.
watched this Fractured Thrones, but for some reason that makes me giddy.
I just see all the fights online.
You know you can order a cutout like that for like $2 off.
Authorized.
What? No.
Dude.
Hold on. For merch.
There's no way they're that tall. There's no way they're that tall in real life.
Cut out.
And like,
Did you not see the posters?
That's all I'm saying. There's no way they're that.
I see the posters, but I'm also looking at like.
It just seems a little tall.
It's off the ground. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie.
Have it propped up or something.
Yeah, I think it's a little larger than life.
Ooh, ooh,
I'm not gonna lie. When there was a
dude.
Dude,
Are these real?
restricted knives and knickknacks.
I want.
katanas.
Dude, what do you think? What do you think? Which one do you think I should get? Do you think I should get like this one, or like this one?
Dude, I'm just saying, dude, if I was robbing your house and you whipped that out, dude, I'd run away.
Dude, with the skull on it, bro.
Like, dude,
Kinda want
double
this one.
blades.
I don't know.
That shit's gas.
Insane though. Do you care if I buy a sword?
Nah, I think you should get a sword.
You know,
You were probably talking to someone else, but me, as a stranger, you should buy a sword. Everyone needs a sword.
It's a staple of every convention ever.
Adara, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This one's got 2 sword bits and a skull on it.
You don't need to show your ID to get.
Oh, that's so cool.
where did she even go?
And dude,
That's concerning.
they got fruit.
I kind of want the sword.
What, just the unregulated
fake,
buying of
though.
knives?
I think it has.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, this one.
Yeah, it's
these are
fake.
big knives.
There's more cutouts over
These
there.
are very big knives. Like, look at
Oh,
look at the size of these.
Mysterious shadow person. How much for one of these swords?
I think I got some good ones.
I think those are short swords.
$1,000.
What? Oh. Oh. Oh.
So serious. They're fucking replicas, kid.
We don't have money.
They're $30.
30 bucks. That might as well be $1 million. Oh.
Be $50,000.
$30 for a sword. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me check.
It's a really well-made sword.
Let me check. Let me check something real
What are you
quick.
talking about, kid?
Oh, never mind. Fuck, it's payday.
Let's go.
I
might even say this is
Wait a minute.
TV
Oh my
show
god, where's
quality.
Harry? Where's Harry? I need to find Harry.
TV show quality, huh? What about that thing?
If you looked at this right here, right now, that's a staff.
Yeah, that looks
For
cool.
mages.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be $50 instead of $30.
Oh, fuck. Does it do real magic? Morty, does that do real magic?
It depends. Can you do?
Check if that does real
Can
magic.
you do real magic? If you can do real magic, it can do real magic.
Holy shit.
If you can't do real magic, it can't do real magic.
All I can tell with these is that one of these was used towards. I remember seeing one of these before. I don't remember. For my job.
If I wanted to get,
I guess it is a pretty good
Well,
replica.
let me ask you this, Mr. Skeleton Man. How magical are you?
Hard enough, they just work.
How magical are you?
Very.
Then the staff would be very magical in your hands. I don't understand what the question here is.
dude.
You want the staff? I'll buy it.
What?
Not my cup of tea.
I mean, I could use it.
Okay, yeah, shit. I mean, yeah. Dude, you want the staff?
Hmm.
$50
What's
a
its
staff,
origin?
$30 a sword.
What's it?
Its
50.
origin?
Okay, dude. Yeah.
It's okay. No, it's chill. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Could I? Okay, hold on. So payday came in, right?
it.
It's payday. Could I get it?
I'll do it.
Really?
I got it. Yeah. You're a college student. It's a card honor.
You are the kindest person I've ever met in my entire life.
This is a convention at a college. Oh, pardon. Let me grab cash. We don't have a card reader. We don't make enough money for cash readers.
I'll
Just
take
here.
the dirk as well for me.
Are they actually
That one.
magic or like magic?
I'm like
Both items placed in front of you.
They're not.
That'll be $80.
Yeah, okay.
There's 100 here.
Quotation marks.
Thank you very much for your patronage.
He said, "Are you magical?" And I was like,
You.
"Yeah." And he's like,
Thank you so much.
Put the second sword across back.
I will never forget this kindness as long as I've
Are you
lived.
telling me I'm wrong, Mr. Skeleton? Are you telling me that I'm wrong?
Do you really know yourself up?
I'll try.
You can do this. I'll fuck.
By that logic, I can take one of those apples and do the same thing.
I got a staff. Now I'm magical.
Listen, I'm a little ignorant, but I'm not bait.
That it's going to make you
Well, that's
magical.
why I'm not in
I'm
more
just saying, you
situation
asked if it's
once.
magic, and I said, are you magic? You can do magic with it if you have innate magics.
Feel a little bit of
I'm
that.
not
Now
some
I can
sort of...
kind of
Alright.
feel it.
Part of me's wondering why. Man, I'm
Yeah, that's how you
I feel like you
I feel like you'd be.
Harry, check this out.
I believe
I
you.
got a staff. That horse lady bought me this staff for free.
Yo.
Do I look? Hold on. Do I look like wise and shamanic?
Dude.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
Hold on, strike a pose. Yo, wait, hold on. You actually have like this stoic gaze.
As you look upon him,
Very.
you notice he's a little harder to perceive for some reason. Like his powers have increased. Or maybe it's just a placebo, you can't tell.
Dude.
Dude.
I think it might be doing some things for you.
Dude.
I think it might be doing some stuff for you.
I can be a. Dude.
Yeah.
I'll be like a shaman or like a druid or something. Dude, I'm gonna cast like spells and shit with this.
100%. 100%.
Do you think there's a spell to like? Do you think there's a spell to instantly make yourself sober?
TJ, I have a request.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay. Check this out. I got a staff.
Why you have a staff?
That cool horse lady with the samurai sword just bought me a staff for free.
Do not buy those, Harry. Do not buy those swords. They will try to cheat you out of. Those are $100,000.
I could get you one.
Yo, what's up?
I need a favor from you. Will you be available during the pageant? Like the pageant time?
I mean, I was gonna like start working on my beers quota, but yeah, I'm not really doing anything during a pageant. When's that again? It's like
in 3 hours or so. Because they're sharp.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there. Why? What's up? You like a stage manager or something?
There's a barrel right next to the dean's office, like they're in the bush. When it's my time for the talent show, you and a few other people that I'm gonna ask, you need to open that barrel and grab one of the buckets of red paint inside of there. And when I say go, I need you all to throw the bucket at me.
Cover you in red
the
paint.
at me.
Okay. Shit, yeah, I can do that. That's like the shit those like PETA protesters do and shit, right? I'm down.
Yeah, sure. That.
Pretend you're walking out of like a store with a very nice fur coat or something and just yeah.
Yeah, you just go like there you go.
You got it.
Shut up. But not as bad. No.
I worked out in the morning. Yes, I had to go through so many
Who said my name?
Yo, boss man, what it do? I got a staff from the staff shop.
Cool, what's it do?
It looks really cool, and also, I don't know, I can't really say anything for sure, but I think it's teaching me magic, I think it's giving me magic powers.
Dude, that's
Ladies and gentlemen, monsters and humans, the fashion show will be beginning very soon.
I want to get my stamp.
And the cooking contest
Holy
will be
shit!
Kicking off.
Gordon Ramsay?
Services building, so get there, get your stamps.
The one in the sign.
Oh my god, it's such an honor. Can I get your autograph? Can you like, hold on, can you like, can you sign my bicep?
Your bicep.
Yeah.
That's a unique one, I'll grant you, if you really insist.
Yeah, do it.
You don't have a marker on you, do you? I'm afraid I'm not.
Bossman, you don't happen to have like a pen or anything on you, do you?
No.
I got some paint.
My man.
Hold on. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. Right, and I'm making this out to who?
TJ. Squatch Supreme.
Right.
You don't have to include that last part.
Put on the charm. Put on the charm.
Understood.
Put on what? The charm? Oh, okay.
Right. I think I mostly did your fur here. I hope that's not a problem.
No, it's chill. It's chill. I love it. Thank you so much. I'll never wash this arm again.
Excellent, excellent. I
Gordon Ramsay, can we please get a photo with you?
Of course. That's why I'm here.
God, guys, we're getting
Come on.
Okay, it's with my friends are here too. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh my.
Famous people are just like us. They're completely normal. They always have like a secret weakness.
Bella is with super cool powers.
We just gotta.
Hey folks, just a quick update. The fashion show will be out in front of what I've been made to understand is the dean's office, which is left as you come through the doors.
Hurry up.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Dudes, check this out. I got a staff from like the staff store. I think I can do magic now.
What spells do you know?
Hold on. If I concentrate just right, I can, make myself appear invisible.
Where'd he go?
See?
TJ gone.
Yup.
Oh shit.
Magic staff.
Yeah, it works, man.
First, minor invisibility. Second, massive explosions. Third, a spell to make me not be drunk at parties so I can drink even more beers.
I mean, I respect going immediately for fireball.
I mean, I can think of so many opportunities, you know? So many situations that could be solved by throwing a giant, like, explosion at something.
For someone who says he doesn't go to these types of things, that's very interesting.
I deal with a lot of dramatic type of.
Nice to meet you. I am Donovan.
Are you going to go?
So I think it's time for the beauty pageant, right?
Alright, so it's out the main door to the east? What? To the east? Why would you to the left? To the left? East is right.
Same thing,
The announcement. No, those are opposite things.
Yo, dudes, are you looking for the dean's office? It's just straight this way.
So it's over there.
Oh, the dean's office is this way. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, this stuff is easy. It's easy to remember. Change my mind? Oh god.
Oh, the change my mind booth. Life sucks. Change my mind.
So bad, so quickly, and I'm excited to see how bad that could get.
Dude. You could, like... Oh, I could get so many cryptox from this place. Like, just that desk alone. That's content. Yo!
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a real sword.
Golly, check this out. That cool lady with the samurai sword bought me this, like, free staff. So now I'm like a wizard and shit, and I'm casting spells.
You wanna play?
Guys! I would be very careful with the...
Be careful.
It's a foam sword. It's a foam sword. It's not gonna hurt anybody.
I must be careful.
No.
This staff is a conduit to arcane powers.
The swords are fake, but the shields are real, so...
If I lose control for even a second, I could explode myself and everyone around me.
Yeah, like that.
Yo! Mino, do you know what this is?
There you go.
This is the crate. This is the crate from Season 2, Episode 3 of Actium Nights. They, like, sat on this shit.
Wow.
Roscoe loved that.
Where do we get the stickers from? Probably here.
I was actually a part of ATK. I didn't glamour it, of course, but I
What?
was support staff on several of these crates. If they're from the show, actually, I know that crate. Lifts it up. It says Razor's shit crate.
Yo!
There's shit in that crate.
That was me. It was Razor's bullshit. He pissed support staff off, so he put poop in there.
That's a classic moment right there. That's cinema. That's cinema history. You know, you can say otherwise, but that's like... Damn, son! You look fucking clean.
You should get on the fashion show,
I don't know about all that.
You gotta go on the fashion show, bruh.
I'm not a fashionista kind of guy. It's just I wore this because it was like I said.
I mean, fair enough, but like
For the Renaissance Fair strip, I gotta say, is that real? Like, you know, you're dressed up for the thing, but is that like, is that a real fit? Is that like real like? Damn.
The only thing that's not is the sword.
That's badass, dude. I got a staff. I'm practicing my wild shamanic, like, you know, vibes. Protector of the forest and all that.
Oh, right, yeah, I didn't. TJ, as you stand here, you hear a rustling sound. It's like plastic bouncing against each other coming from your newspaper club room.
So wait, did they just? Is anyone welcome to go up there, or?
I think so. Maybe. You should ask though. I mean, your dad put the whole thing together, right? They'd probably let you do it.
No, I'm not dating Callie. No, I'm not.
So TJ.
Yo.
Professor.
Good morning.
I heard that. Well, because it is the ones over in the pit.
What the dude?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, motherfucker.
Anti-gravity?
They took our desks!
Took your computers too. Did you not notice that, Bot?
Oh, fuck yeah.
See? He knows how to have a good time.
Yeah.
Fucking
It is like anti-gravity. You can jump and not get hurt, you know?
The bugs are calling me.
What do we do?
Throw it.
What do I?
Throw it. They're throwing them at you.
Alright, but like real talk, where did they put our computers? Yeah.
Apparently, some people have been having trouble with that. I heard they turned, like the IT guy, they turned his office into like a hookah lounge or some shit, and they have no idea where his stuff is.
Okay, that's kind of
We're
badass.
just moving things and not talking about it.
Is that other guy still in the pit?
Yeah. What other guy?
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
There's only one way to find out. Just jump in there and
True
try
enough.
to see if you can, you know.
See, it works. Anti-gravity.
Yeah, I think we're clear. I think he's gone.
I'm over it. Hopefully no one pisses in it.
You should.
Yeah, that would be very great.
Hold on, people like leave you loose change and shit in here. Maybe they got something. Let me check this shit out.
I mean, there's a camera right here.
TJ, as you dig around in the balls, your vision impaired by the plastic, you feel something come into contact with your right hand.
I got something.
At first you think, jackpot. But as you come back up and you bring your hand out of the plastic, a lot of gum is in your palm.
It's a ball pit.
Oh no.
Sure.
You see one plastic ball stuck to TJ's hand with a wad of gum.
Oh, there's also a wax.
Oh.
Come here, TJ, come here. TJ, come here.
Can you get this off? Can you get this? Are you sure? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, don't worry, I can do this. Don't
Okay,
worry.
okay.
Give me a roll to see if I can just yank the thing off.
I'm ahead of you on that.
All right.
And as
TJ,
you
what I want you to do is just breathe in real slowly and.
The plastic ball comes, but the gum seems to stretch and stay. And instead of coming off of TJ's hand, it wraps until somehow some of it gets stuck within the threads of his hair.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not again, man.
We're just going to need, like, I don't know.
You got that scalpel I gave you?
You do?
Peanut butter?
Hold him still.
There was gum in the ball pit.
All right, we're going to give you a little bit of a trim, TJ. Don't worry.
What?
Very still. He's taking a scalpel and he's very likely just.
I'm way ahead of the game here on this one. And as you move your hand, there's a tiredness emotionally and physically on you, Professor. And you don't grab quite where you want to with your offhand. You cut the base that has most of the gum, but you accidentally smear the rest of the gum in, and half of the gum is now just on the back of his hand,
Is that the bad kind of peak or the good kind of
mixed in with all his fur.
Like at the dress that came in.
It's okay. We can worry. I think we can worry about this later. This is like.
We can just get peanut butter and massage it until it comes out.
I mean, whenever I had gum on my shoe, I would just freeze the shoe.
Hey.
My apologies, TJ.
It's okay, Steiner. You tried your best. The ball pit's a dangerous place, you know. Sometimes you play in the ball pit, and sometimes, you know, you get gum on your hand.
My hands are normally steadier than that.
I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely
I
not.
think bro needs some, like, you
But
know.
either way, he needs sleep, but...
Yeah, true. I was gonna say. Yeah.
I think coffee is a smart idea. It's just going to keep him awake.
So where do they keep peanut butter at, like, the Ren fairs, usually?
I mean, more than likely,
Peanut butter
if
really
you're
was
going
a
to find
thing.
peanut butter, you're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Holy shit! I can talk to Gordon Ramsay. He'll know how to fix this for sure.
It is all of
Okay.
Oh, but big robot.
Follow you so that I don't have to deal with
Win the pageant.
Right, yeah, the other guy that was in the. Yeah.
I don't know, they're space bugs. We don't care about them.
Hell yeah. I feel like it's hard to make like a full judgment before seeing the other part, right?
Don't try to shake.
Why do they have so much gum in this school, anyways?
I want gum.
You know, do you hear about apparently like. Yeah.
It actually isn't piss.
And he's over.
About what?
I think he's over here. If you like chew gum a lot, it like, you know, improves your jaw. It like fixes your jawline. So it's like, you know, if you start chewing gum from like a young age, you'll add like centimeters to your jawline when you're a grown up. It's like mogging, but you know, but real.
Ask for peanut butter to try and get it out of your hair.
Yo, guy.
Welcome to the party, guys.
Is Gordon Ramsay busy? I sort of got my hand covered in
Yeah.
gum in the ball pit.
Donovan's in the competition right now.
Oh shit.
Fluffball, support your friend.
Couldn't you tell by the massive audience?
No, yeah, of course, actually. But like, I went in the ball pit and I got gum on my hand. Do you think they got like peanut butter?
Wait, there's a ball pit?
Yeah, dude. In the, they took our office and sort of like moved.
office.
They took all the desks and computers out and put a ball pit in. It's pretty. It's kind of cool.
If anyone is hungry, feel free to speak to Mr. Donovan. He's cooking on my behalf.
Mr.
I promise
Ramsay.
it will be an excellent meal.
Sir,
Is this not part of the competition?
It in fact is. Though it would seem that more than a few of your students have decided to not show up. So I'm testing Mr. Donovan here.
If I might ask, do you have any like peanut butter on hand? I sort of got a bunch of gum stuck in my hair, and apparently like peanut butter is like how you get gum out of things.
I have the perfect solution for you, Mr. TJ. Mr. Donovan over there is in charge of the kitchen. You go get his attention right now.
All right, yeah, okay.
There's one problem. Donovan.
No pickles?
I was just wondering.
No smoked paprika.
Oh shit. Hold on. Check this out.
Tell me, how do you do it?
Oh.
Damn!
You may be one of the worst chefs I've ever said, but you have a certain flair that is unmistakable, and
Yeah,
this
good
chicken
idea.
is crispy as fuck. So you know what? Congratulations.
Does exclamation point OSRP not work?
Let's
Okay,
try
well,
it,
we'll figure that stuff out.
potatoes. Where's
Eventually.
my utensils?
The stuff is closed this episode just because there's a, well, they've got all hands on deck working on
behind your
staff
ears.
things. We'll fix the exclamation point OSRP thing eventually. Maybe.
I then put it on a medium pan at around medium.
Is there anything there?
4 or 5 settings.
No, they're right here.
Wait, no, that's my mold. All right, thank you. Should really get that looked at by anyways.
I know a guy. He
Yes.
does it cheap too. As long as you're okay with, veterinary
These
medicine.
garlic potatoes, Donovan. The divine. How much garlic did you put in them?
I minced up, since it was one kind of bowl, I minced up a single clove and then kind of supplemented with some homemade garlic powder.
Bravo, prego, as the Italians say. Excellent, thank you.
In terms of the ham, again,
You bet. You want some dessert?
No, my appetite is ruined. Excuse me.
Oh, you don't like the garlic?
Yeah, you should take your order.
Hello, welcome to the...
Don't.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to the...
I'll intercept him once he once he goes into the kitchen. I'll just I'll subtly, covertly
What can I get you?
get his attention.
I'll take a Frisco melt. Do you know what that is?
Frisco melt. No.
Where is it?
You take 2 slices of...
Also, I got my other hand stuck. Yeah, I know you said not to mess with it, but I messed with it. And now I got both my. Look, it's hard. It's hard having your entire body covered in hair. Okay. Like this gum should be this shit should be banned. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Because both of them are stuck, don't pull it. Go get his attention.
Don't worry. I'll subtly get his attention. Boss! Donovan! It's bad, man. I got gum on my hands, and I tried to get the gum off my hands because there was gum in the ball pits, and there was a guy and I got. Can you get some peanut butter or something so I can unstick all this?
Bro, I'm working right now.
Gordon Ramsay said you have to.
Oh, he did? Okay. Peanut butter is, check this out.
Boing! My hands are stuck together with gum.
Fine.
Hey man, that's a kind of a big knife, don't you think?
You're fine.
Did it work?
Yeah, now get out of my kitchen.
Sir, yes, sir.
School after all.
Very efficient and
Yeah.
He did it.
One of you in your band,
Wash your hands.
has more up-to-date stuff.
True, yeah.
So that's Harry's thing.
We don't really have bathrooms in this building, do we, huh?
Is it social butterfly the right term? Yeah.
I was surprised that, Timothy isn't the social butterfly.
Oh, I'm sure there's These are a lot of funky ass looking jugs and shit. I bet one of these has water in it. Yeah. And no one's the wiser.
I think Logan said that you can go up and ask part of the competition or something that he cooks what you ask for.
I don't know.
Yo, they got sword fighting. That's sick as fuck. But sword fighting, but big robot, but sword. Oh, I'm going big robot. Big robot, big robot, big robot, big robot.
Don't like being talked about. That's very rude.
Motherfucker, dude.
What's wrong? Hey, whoa, language. First and foremost, young TJ.
Yeah, TJ, watch your fucking mouth.
Sorry.
Yeah, what she said.
I get a little, you know, I get startled easily. What are we talking about?
I was gonna say you get excited easily. People were talking about me, and then I came out of here and I scared you, which I didn't mean to do, first and foremost, but it was funny, so I don't apologize.
People were talking about you.
Hi, Tim.
Yeah. Hello, Hellcal. Very excited for your show. I can't wait.
Yes, I imagine.
So I'm gonna go to like the big robot and like not think about you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'm happy for you. You've moved on.
3 minutes late to my class.
It's always a shame when exes hold on too long.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm sorry, Professor. I'm a troublemaker.
Well, I mean more so that they're taken from the homeland, stripped down as a tree, and given to the bare bones purpose of holding things.
So that is
three
groups of contestants at this time. So judges, I believe you have a big decision on your hands. If you'd like to take a moment to follow the stairs upwards and deliver.
Did someone win? Did someone win yet?
Opportunity to. Feel free to go and discuss that up there. Not yet. I will come and get you when the time is to make a decision.
And you look great, and that's all that matters.
All right.
Okay.
I have to agree. You said.
You won't have
Do
seen that
you think that's is that shit real?
Apparently, Donovan.
Like I mean, the one outside, like that one, the one outside like looked real, but is that one like?
So I think that both of them are like convention models.
Oh.
He's gonna do great.
I wish they were real.
I wish.
Could you imagine just being able to pilot the one outside?
It would be so cool, man.
Fucking.
It would be so badass.
No.
Dude, if I participate,
I know.
he's gonna do fine, I'm sure.
All I remember from, you know, Actium Nights was the fight scenes. Like all the other like, you know, talking, I skipped over that. But like when the one guy went and then and then the guns and the robots and the.
I think I can pull off.
I mean, they pride themselves on their gun effects.
Yeah, they're pretty badass. It's kind of just like a lot of YouTube shorts actually that I watch that are like, like talk about like the lore and stuff, or just like, you know, it's like 1/3 of a very like dramatic scene, vertical, like cropped with shitty subtitles.
I heard you, Lippy, don't worry.
That's how I've absorbed most of the lore.
Fair. I mean, like,
Don't
worry. Come on, you do great.
a lot of the lore just kind of experienced through like particular scenes and things. Do not judge me for this. I'm a clip show kind of person to watch all this stuff from.
Oh yeah, that's like. No, that's what's up, bro. I think that's what's up. You know, you get it all like. We get the important bits.
You get the quick download of what it.
The cream rises to the top. Yeah.
And it terrifies me.
Oh, because it's so good?
Now we wait, and this is the nerve-wracking part.
Was that, dude? Was that?
You're so cool.
Is that the lady from?
Yes, that was the actor that plays. Yes.
Whoa. It only like I saw her like walking around, but then like, you know, I saw her and then that and like my brain made like the holy shit, dude, that's badass. That's cool as shit.
Listen, I just didn't want to wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know if one of the judges was actually an actor in the show.
Hold on now, mister.
Oh.
Back for you. You meant well by that, right? You just
Dude.
sincerely from the bottom of your heart that it's a beautiful drawing.
I was surprised that you didn't recognize her because she was walking around before and there was a cutout of her right there.
There was a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on yesterday, man. It's been a lot.
Sometimes.
True, fair.
I've done my time.
Hey, guy.
Is such a comfortable material. I feel like
Steal one of these.
How welcome?
Okay.
I completely understand.
Sorry.
You good?
Maybe
Campbell, that one was very cool.
Do you not want to watch the cooking show?
No, I'm supporting our
From what
club.
I know, it's just Donnie.
They should have at least had a
And then I'll go watch the cooking.
Yeah, but just Donnie is enough, bro. He's acing that shit. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Everybody right now.
Who did this?
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen Julia.
Oh, dude, is that you?
Mortimer, where the Mortimer?
He's hot, bro.
Don't put him.
No,
What was it?
No, you guys,
Come
you
here.
guys look good.
Sorry, excuse me, Nina.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Come on, come on.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
do this?
I just had to draw who was responsible for all these pictures.
I didn't do all these. I just did that one.
Check this shit. Check this shit.
Too many cameras.
Do you not like it?
You're
Did I not draw good?
It's really artistic, just like you.
Yeah.
You're very artistic.
Dude, I don't think you can say that.
Oh, it's scary. That's
Yup.
really
What?
evil. It's
That's
evil.
really scary.
What? What is it?
Wait.
Oh.
Now that's scary.
That's the Joker.
See,
Oh.
Joker, baby.
Please,
smiles.
Do you want my
Imagine if he could-
my contribution?
Imagine if he could
Yes.
beatbox, you know?
You're floating.
It will be fixed when I can. Thank you.
That's very poetic. Oh my.
Do you see the ball pit?
You need some sleep, sir.
Leppy.
Not
I want to see.
My contribution.
That's what I should do for the competition. What if I did?
What if I did?
That would be very funny.
I'm gonna sneak it in just for you.
I didn't even get a chance to talk
What is
about
that? I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for what this is.
It's okay, TJ. It'll come to you maybe one day.
Okay.
Once is lost is always found.
Did you see the ball pit?
Yeah. No, I haven't. I'm just waiting for this competition to be done.
Oh yeah. They turned our old office, our current office, into a ball pit.
I don't know. That is wonderful, and it should stay like that permanently.
The blue guy was hiding in the ball pit. I didn't like that.
Oh
Blue
no.
guy?
The blue guy.
Until
I
he
don't like the
wasn't
blue
hiding in the
guy.
ball pit.
It reminds me of the purple
blue
guy. It's kind of scary.
Wait,
Really
wait,
scary. Yeah, purple guy.
Wait. What blue guy?
The blue guy. You know. The blue guy with the horns, who like kidnapped Evan and took over his body.
Huh? Huh?
That's a part of the cooking competition.
The blue guy. The blue.
What?
Has he not been showing up for other people?
Cooking competition,
I think the
apparently.
judges are on their way.
I
Guys,
don't know
shut
who
up and
that
sit
is.
down.
Oh,
We're getting
shit.
results.
Oh shit. I'm sitting my squatch ass down and listening.
Yeah, confident. Can I get that on a t-shirt? I'm seeing my squat chest down.
Sitting my squatch ass down and listening. Yeah.
Can I get a motivational poster of it?
The judges have deliberated
It is
and
t-shirt
thought
worthy.
very carefully about their decision. Just as a reminder to everybody, this is a large opportunity, a very big internship with premier journalism brands and magazines for photo shoots, job opportunities, just basically getting your foot in the door. Everybody knows how that works in this day and age. So it's definitely an opportunity nobody wants to miss. But the judges have deliberated, and both the designer, which seems to be very much in one person's favor, and the model themselves, whether they want to or not, will have this internship opportunity over the summer. So, judges, if you could go ahead and give us your decision.
What was your vote?
Our roguish friend and your designer, you're both going to New York.
Yeah.
Good job!
The designer of, I believe it was Miss Caroline and Victor, are gonna have that amazing,
Hey, you know what?
amazing
It's okay.
internship opportunity over the
That's
summer.
great. That's nice.
Whether you like it or not, buddy.
She did so good. I'm really proud of her.
Well, I believe that anybody who was here would feel free to give that Miss Caroline the good news for what they'll have over the summer. But Thank you all for enjoying the fashion show and the amazing opportunity that came out of it. I believe there's going to be many more.
No, he needs an anime panel. Maybe that background character from FT played by Zachariah Mogus could show up. No, I think the FT people showing up are like actual FT characters.
Have a great evening, everybody.
Also, I think that stuff needs to be cleared in advance. Dude.
I must.
New York.
I can't wait for Casey to find out. She's gonna be so excited.
I'm gonna check out someone real quick.
Go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dear.
It's fine. I'm sure Lappy has it.
I'm on some chaperoning duty.
One of the faculty here.
Oh, that guy is from the show. Look, he's got the cutout and everything. That's him.
I'm very.
I don't know. Humans kind of look the same to me.
I think he's just using guy in a general sense. Like, that is very obviously a woman.
Yeah, exactly.
The cutout, however.
What? Of course I know what women look like. Wait, what do you take me for? Some kind of like guy who doesn't know women?
What gender am I?
Now you've put me in a really awkward situation because I don't want to be assuming.
I don't remember anything about that.
Yes.
I feel like with what I wear, make it kind of obvious.
You're a woman? A female woman. Vampire. Yup, I knew it. See? The woman understander. That's me.
The woman understander, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
You're done with making an ass of yourself. I'm gonna check that out.
Oh, he's gonna be disappointed. Donnie
You want
is
to go to New York for me?
sweeping the kitchen.
No. Fuck no.
What happened? What did the judges say?
That him and Caroline's design.
It would be a funny hypothetical. Yeah. Just a random, like, background NPC. Hey guys, it's me, Farmer One.
I'm so glad I got volunteered to model, and now I have to go to New York against my will to model even more.
Model.
Fine, I'm sure that means that you can get something out of it.
I heard they love monsters in New York City. They got like all the, you know... Don't they got them shits living in like the sewer and stuff? Like they got a whole like civilization down there. Like the lizard folk?
You know, the fact that they separate New York and New York makes me highly doubt that.
I'm not sure. I believe it is more of an
Oh, true, yeah. Forgot about that.
They look like they would serve a purpose.
Ladies and gentlemen, monsters and humans alike, what an incredible morning we have had. Just a quick announcement. The ATK interview panel, that's an interview panel, will be held in approximately 5 minutes in the library. Now, just so everybody knows, there's limited seating, so get on in here and see your favorite stars. I hear that we've got a few bigwigs in the wings. Brought to you by Arcane.
I feel like shit. I have for the past 2 days.
I need my hair to start.
Actually,
I haven't seen that.
Go ahead, because about right after that is when we're starting.
Thank you.
You did a fantastic job.
Now we can, or we can open up.
I know how it is.
Where did TJ put his staff? Oh shit. It's in hammer space. It's on his back. Probably.
It was a hard
So, it was one of my first few works.
Yeah.
I definitely have improved since then, but
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to see that someone enjoys the fruits of my labor.
I just wanted to see.
You too.
We better understand the kind of material.
Did you do more work on your head?
Jeff, bro, have you been getting any stamps? I just realized I haven't been getting any stamps. Am I supposed to like, do we need to ask people for stamps? Who has stamps?
I think I completely forgot.
I need to get the, I don't know. I forgot what we're gonna win, but I need to like...
Judges are, all expense paid vacation.
Shit, dude, I do need that. Hold on.
The judges are right there. You can go ask them.
True.
And the Gorgon Ramsay stuff is still going on. You can probably get that done real quick.
Word, bro. Yeah, hold on.
You know, like making sure that Culver did okay, which I'm still very disappointed.
I'm not actually sure. No.
Excuse me. Big fan of fashion. Y'all wouldn't happen to have any like stamps or anything, right? Because you know, I'm looking.
Alice has it.
I'm here looking for stamps. Can I?
The QR code and I have a stamp.
Yeah, why does she have it?
Can I get a stamp on my card, please?
Yeah.
But I think you were supposed to.
Thank you very much.
What are these, what is this stamps for?
It's a stamp rally. Whoever gets the most stamps gets a free, like, all expenses paid trip sponsored by Arcane. Somewhere.
Oh, yes, the vacation thing. I remember.
It's a vacation.
Not vacation enough. I'm alright.
Ooh.
For some of this.
That's one less competitor out of the race.
I was just, you know, you think so hard, you don't, you know, you're kind of stuck inside your own head, you kind of don't notice the world outside of you, that's all that happens.
You know, I understand, no worries.
It's about the people who are affected by the rift anyway, so, you know. Everything for that.
I was gonna ask Mina in the that was so crazy. That was so crazy how I was like unmuted and then just like didn't. I was like, huh? I was gonna ask Mina since she was at the kissing. Hey man, do you got a stamp back there? You got any stamps?
So we'll just need to go back over.
No, nothing. Let's go.
My boy.
Yo, what's poppin'?
Watch it. We got our snack. Listen, mate. As the 3-time national beer chugger, I have a request for you.
Okay. It's a serious issue.
Come with me.
Okay. I mean, I'm working on my stamps. I'm working on my stamp collection right now. But like, yeah, I can. I'll always make time for beer. What's up?
Alright, so it's not exactly beer, but it's a foam. And you know, obviously with most beers, there's always a light, like a little thing, a light kind of topping of foam. Would you chug this?
Come on.
Apparently it's straight fucking foam. Then we're gonna record it.
Put it on our crypt talk.
Of course, bro. Of course.
Let's go, champ. Let's go fucking go, champ. Champ.
All right. All right. Are you recording this?
Yeah, I'm recording.
All right. What's up, y'all? TJ here. This chug is against racism, against monsters. This is for the little guy. This is for inclusivity, and this is for monster rights. All right, here we go.
Chug. You got it, champ. You fucking got it, champ. You got this. You fucking got this, mate. You fucking got. Oh my god, he's actually really. Oh fuck, he's actually fucking holy shit. Holy shit. He's like, oh my god, that's my mate. That's my fucking mate. Hey, chest bump, brother. Chest bump. Boom.
Yeah, brother.
Shit, mate. That was fucking great. God,
Do you have anything to say to the camera?
Absolutely. This is a 3-time champ.
Stop vampire on werewolf violence and werewolf on vampire violence too. Stop it all. Stop the conflict. Stop fighting.
Stop fighting. Drink more.
Drink more beers.
Drink more beers.
Dude, that shit's gonna go viral. That shit's gonna go so viral.
That was so fucking funny, man. I knew you'd fucking crush that shit.
There we go.
Yeah, bro. What was in that anyways? Like,
it was like hot foam or like I guess room temp foam maybe.
Yeah, it's warm temp.
Temp, just warm.
Got some like.
Told you TJ would do it.
I got some like bubbles. I feel like I'm gonna like be burping all day.
You might be a little.
Yeah, it's
a little bit.
It's fine though. A couple of beers will wash that shit down.
It was worth it. That was fucking sick, mate.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
You would happen to know where I could find more stamps, would you? I got one stamp.
From the cooking club?
I did not. I did.
Cooking one?
You just have to go order food.
Okay.
Food, and then you can like scan a QR code.
All right. TJ would do what?
You can't
Hate the forge phone.
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I did that. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It went viral. It will go viral, probably.
Anything that lives along
long time, even Faye.
Oh, TJ, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
If we interview the soul of a tree trapped in a table later for a debate, would you write about it?
You don't have scales, do you?
I mean, I guess we can't really write about much right now because our editor's sort of like gone. No, he's back, but he's possessed. Yeah. He's been possessed and not doing his job. So that's kind of a shame. But like, I would write about it if I could.
He's not doing his job because you wouldn't pay 2 people for the split soul thing.
I think they said that.
No, I think it's because of like.
I
I think it's because someone like the person who's possessing him fucking hates him and doesn't want him to do his job like at all. Or they do. I don't know. It's a lot. It's been a.
I don't think you have to pay, because there's only still one body, so you wouldn't have to pay 2 souls in one body.
That true. I think that's monster. I think that's monster rights, like stuff. Sorry, I got stamps to get. I got stamps to collect.
I know not everyone's used to.
Alright, sorry for interrupting.
No, don't worry about it, bro. It's chill. It's chill.
In London as well.
Yeah, I've never been the front and center person. So
I was told that the best come here to learn. To actually see the future for myself. I was very excited for that.
So where's the free food at? I was told there's free food.
Here.
The way that you jumped
There's free food
and did your best
there and over
to
there
actually see
later.
things through, even when facing extreme difficulty. That is exactly what I came here to see. I thank you for it.
Oh,
I will be very honored.
You know, we can probably come back to this. We got a panel to get to. He's gonna die. No, the ATK panel's definitely got stamps though. We gotta get more stamps.
Yeah, so I'm sure I would have to be $40 to $50.
I mean, Raymond is really good in it, I guess.
I'm pleased.
If I give you $40, then will you
if you want.
Maybe.
But that's pretty much what's going on right now. What about you? Are you performing today?
Oh, yeah, I'll be in the maid cafe thing, and then, yeah, performing at the benefit.
Yeah,
okay. No, acoustic set.
Very good.
Yeah, should be good.
We pay for that fucking prom. Don't you dare still it to anyone else.
And they weren't happy with it. They wanted
Okay.
to
So
this is why I did that.
ATK booth, or is the cooking thing still going on?
Kind of, yeah. Go back.
Alright.
Oh my god. Okay, so...
Knox, what'd it do? You got stamps here?
No, we're not actually supposed to stand at our booth. We're supposed to be running our own.
Oh, fair enough.
I got kisses.
Yeah, it's the major events are the ones that have the stamps. So at the interview panel, they should have a stamp, and then the next panel that shows up, they should have a stamp. Tails should have a stamp.
All right, so I gotta be moving. Is what I'm getting. I didn't. Oh, I'll go back. I'll go back to the cooking one.
Where your bones?
Yeah, it's on the clipboard. It's a QR code that you scan.
All right, thanks, Knox.
I'd use your like humor.
You're gonna make my brain malfunction, man. I'm gonna actually think on this one.
Where's Monza?
Damn.
I will walk out of here handed to the human law system.
We'll take it easy.
Oh my God, he's getting kind of intense over there. Dude, squeaky mallet.
I'll just stand back here. My wings will obstruct.
That was a difficult episode.
Practical
This was like a place to kick it.
Nolan, you lost half your sleeve that episode.
Believe me.
It's actually kind of a lousy spot.
I got to sit around and watch, so I didn't have to take part in all that. So.
Beanbags and a panel. We're fucking living.
just don't want to obstruct anyone's vision with, you know.
So MC, what's the plan here? We've got the group up here. We're ready to tackle some questions. We've got some folks out there. Anybody here want to ask the cast some questions?
For questions, please go ahead and line up in the middle. And as soon as you step to the front, we ask your question.
Get a guy from the room as well.
You know, I got a question.
While we're waiting for everybody to line up, I do want to say we might have a little bit of special news towards the end here. Just you know, we see that a little bit.
This is plenty of questions. Oh yeah. Oh my.
Ourselves, right?
That's good. Huh? It's a popular show.
Oh, TJ, can you take care of that gum?
Yeah, Donnie just sort of like,
I guess
I was bothering him during his cooking to give me some peanut butter, and he just sort of took a big ass knife and just sort of like, and it like worked. That was a crazy thing.
Impromptu haircut.
Hey,
It didn't even take that much off. I think he's just like, I think he's blessed. I think he's good at that shit.
I'll be a first.
What? I know. If you had to choose a favorite part, your favorite experience so far on this journey, what would that be?
That's a great question for you two.
Y'all are the ones start from one side of the table.
The action scenes.
Yeah. You wanna go first?
Sure. Okay. So my favorite moment. Do you mean as far as like participating on set, or do you mean as far as like the story?
We might be here for a while.
Nolan always does this. He dissects the
Yeah.
questions all the way.
He doesn't just take it at face value.
You should have seen how long he took to get through the first
Give an answer they don't
script.
want.
You know, honestly, no, I'm a fan he dissected it. I would say, your favorite moment on set. Together.
On
as a-
set.
As a group. Like, you and...
Man, I'm thinking about it like, just a couple of days ago, this place was like,
Well, there was
not
a
panel?
There was a day.
And Evan was here, and he was like, well, it wasn't Evan, it was
Major,
possessed Evan. He was being a real dick.
The actor.
Damn it, now I'm pissed again.
He was supposed to
But I could
play
also get the stamps.
character who was well
And get an
liked,
all-inclusive paid vacation. All expenses,
So, there
including
was a moment
beers.
I'll never forget where he comes up to me on
Dude,
the first day of filming,
things are looking up, I think.
and, you know, he's got this character he's supposed to play. He's very much like a method actor. Like, I'm gonna make you believe or feel these things. So he comes up to me and says, "Hey, Nolan, watch this." Walks into set, picks up one of the stools there and tosses it with a shout across the entire set. Makes a loud clatter and everyone goes quiet. He just starts screaming at the top of his lungs about how F this and this is messed up, and now just goes off and makes himself out to be just a man on a short fuse. Everyone's just watching, like petrified. And he walks back to me and goes, "Yeah, that'll do it."
We're on the bottom.
So then, when we're on set, a lot of the other actors were really, you know, like uptight with him. Like, whenever they would talk to him in a respectful manner, it wasn't always just acting. Like, they were like, "Oh, I better not screw this up," you know. So I was always fond of that.
Oh, you're done. Oh, fuck. I zoned out.
They're doing Don't blame you.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm at the end,
shooting,
but if you want to grab a seat, go ahead.
the scenes in like the bars and stuff like that. There was one night when we were doing the one where like what was it, Delta blew up the entire block.
Oh,
That
took so many people by surprise.
Yeah, a few of us were actually pretty drunk by the end of it because we were shooting all night. So it was,
They gave us
we would be in the corner.
alcohol.
Yeah, they did not. It was not great in the process, but there was a lot of very fun, probably a lot of film that we cannot show you because of that.
Well, what Aylin will tell you, what I don't even know if she knows, to be honest.
Actually, I got a question too.
The original plan was actually that it was going to be covert, but we did a few last-minute rewrites and decided we wanted a little bit more spectacle in the episode. And it came out like a banger. It was fantastic that way. And I think that most of you did pretty well holding your alcohol for it.
Some of
Most
us.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's hers. I think if I had to pick one, because there's a lot of stuff that I don't think we even really should mention that happens on set. But I think it was before we were doing the episode at the gala where it was
I don't even.
we had to have our little.
I think I'm gonna ask a question like, "What's your favorite giant explosion?" Like, so what was it? What did TJ question be? That are like, "Hey man, so like, what's the point? What's the lore? What's the overall? What's the point of the show? What's the overall like message?"
We're just sitting there laughing at each other the whole time. This guy's serious face is not good. He doesn't have a great poker face. He can hold it for maybe 2 minutes at a time, and then they gotta shut the cameras off.
Well, you know what? At least. It just happens. So like you enter a state of hysterics, and it just sits with you.
I don't know if you guys.
Mine's easy. Mine's a piece of cake. Coming back.
Little bit of water.
One of the missions, and then if you all remember that bit there, on-planet mission explosion, and Kala gets struck in the back by a shard of metal. That seems fantastic, but my absolute favourite one was the scene in the medbay afterwards. You wouldn't know it to look at her, pop star that she is. But the girl got a hell of dying face, and put on a heck of a show that way. What a
phrase.
Ask what their favorite mech is. True. He cares about robots. Does Mech Warrior have a mech called the Bigfoot? Like, it feels like you'd have to, right? Like, I don't really know much about the naming conventions. All I know is that there's a mech called like the Mad Dog or something, and so it's like I feel like Bigfoot would fit.
We did not come to realize that there would be so many in-depth questions. So
Well thought out question.
It would be appreciated.
I'm always a fan. If you're gonna ask a question, make sure it's neat.
Well, I'll keep my questions short and sweet. Don't worry, Am. Thank you for. It's just about one of the 3 outfits that I actually own. But
I know that much.
I know that with on-set practical effects, there's a lot of fun that can be had with the props, especially when they actually make the noises, lights, and sounds. How many of you actually picked up one after the cameras cut and started having a gunfight in the backstage?
Yeah, it's not personally my
All of us?
choice of entertainment with TV.
All of us.
I paid attention to the news.
How long were you looking for?
My favorite book.
Between one of the guys?
They disappeared into the behind. We were running 2 crews at the time, and these 2 and just about the entire cast of extras disappeared into the second shooting location, and nobody knew where they'd gone. And we come to find out that they moved all the props around and set themselves up like almost like a little impromptu laser tag.
Of mice and men.
Wild, absolutely wild.
It's exactly what it was.
Cost us half a day shooting is what did.
You should have seen it. The actor for Axel set up this entire little like cave system that all of us had to try and navigate through just to be completely bombasted when we made it through, like a surprise attack.
There's a book that I have.
Oh, so they actually did do ambushes. But thank you. I'll leave that to my question.
Yeah, they put it as clan tactics.
Thank you.
He's reading this very.
He kept mispronouncing patrol.
Hello.
The question kind of goes on about the relationships he was mentioning. Like, is there any relationships on the show that felt like they were real?
Oh. Damn.
You find many stories.
Like the opposite. So like.
In the book.
Me and Liam actually got along pretty well. We hang out outside of shooting ever since I've been written off the show. We've been keeping up and stuff like that.
Yeah, once or twice monthly. I mean, we got busy schedules, but we make sure to make time to catch up.
Yeah.
With what a bastard he plays on screen, you never know.
Yeah, you never guess. Which is funny now because I think like like all the other roles you're getting like typecasted for is like the bad guy.
That is until you can't fly anymore.
Just a big bean, honestly. It's very hard to be upset with this man. On set, very hard.
It's a long story.
You get some looks on the street.
Best saved for not in between the panels.
You gotta play your role. That's what I'm hired for.
Fucking like
Everybody gets along outside
Yeah, of course. Great question.
Yeah, we're all
to ask the actors about the
You know, well, Nolan's a little bit of a tight ass, but I mean,
I'll be sure to tell it to
you
you.
know what you expect.
Yeah, he likes to start text conversations and never text
Moderate
back.
that way.
Back?
That's what he gets for not having an iPhone.
Do you not text back?
Yeah.
That's like the worst way to do it.
All the time.
This is like a question.
Is that true?
I do all the
Does he?
time.
Group chat, man.
I'm just trying to get my
Don't be alarmed. I am a dragon.
Well, I leave the next
Great
question to
question,
you.
though. Thank you.
Yeah, great question.
All right, my question was actually for the director. I was really curious, like, if you had any like childhood like inspirations or whatever that led you to working on this project and like the way that it's been made. I was just curious, yeah, what your inspirations were.
Absolutely. So I'll try to keep it under control. Don't worry. So I was. Well, to be perfectly honest, I'd known a bunch of folks.
There are stronger
who were
benefits in
about
flying
the
than just the
role-playing
physical
when,
aspect.
when I was young. And I was never all that into it. I was actually into. You're familiar with Macross?
Oh yeah.
Have those big transforming robots and things like that. In the Battletech universe, they actually even got a name for them. You know that they actually ended up doing a little bit of a cooperative design. They bought some original role-playing and licensed some of those designs. Anyways, I don't want to get too far into it, but I always loved that kind of thing, and the idea of Minion's character being a singer that was such a huge motivator for the story was part of the reason why we chased after Aelin up there to get her in there, because we wanted that presence, we wanted kind of that operatic
All
presence.
different in
We didn't
some
have any
ways,
idea
though.
what kind of scheduling hell to put on the production, you know.
Some
But,
things are safe.
you know, it was all work. It's big inspirations coming out of childhood for big old robots. Great question.
That's awesome. Yeah, thanks so much.
I'm surprised he didn't go into his voice acting friends for all of that. I thought he'd be rambling on.
I'm trying to keep things under control here. We don't get in line.
Alright, y'all, I just want to say, huge fan of ATK. I love the fights, I love the robots, I love the... Just, okay, all that. I just wanted to ask, you know, like, most expensive explosion, right? Because the explosions you guys just showed blow my fucking mind. It's crazy. I wanted to ask, biggest one.
Coexist with humanity. Make change in the past.
End of season 1, when you know the big climax happens, Stack's been pulled, sabotages occurred. We had 2 versions of that effect plan, and the original one was we were just going to do sound and a little bit of we used like a dispersal explosive there on set to give an effect to things, but then we CG over the entire thing. And in talking to the effects crew, we found out we had a little bit more budget in the pyrotechnics than we realized, and we also had 2 versions of that final model that you see there on set. What was that? I'm drawing a blank. Was that?
I think we're Atlas?
There was.
I can't remember. We had 2 versions of that model, so we realized we could full blow one up, load it completely up.
Dude. That's so sick.
Yeah, we loaded the whole thing up. We had to do a little bit, a little bit CG color grading and things like that, normal stuff to get it to look right on screen. But the fireball was 100% real, authentic. If you look real carefully, you might actually see a bit of plastic flying past through the camera too. I think we damaged the lens on that one. Got footage.
Bad bastards.
We weren't even expecting
reserve a few kilometers worth of privatized space over in Arizona purely to build this so they could blow it up without bothering anyone.
That's so cool.
That's the thing. It's surprised I got to stand back and just watch for a lot of this. Thankfully, it's one of the reserve roles I get paid for standing around half the time. But I think didn't you get like it was like a slight sunburn from the explosion, wasn't it?
I wasn't really
Those things
prepared
get
for
hot.
it. So when I was running, actually that scene where you see me tumble into that was real. The shockwave kind of from me, but I didn't
Oh,
know I was supposed to
damn.
run that fast, so I got
Didn't
like
realize that would be
I guess like they call it like a flash burn or something on my
leaving my end panel.
Ouch, but like also that's sick. All right, thank you so much. That was so cool.
Yeah, thanks for the question. Thank you.
Let's discuss a bit away from
My questions
yeah.
this way.
Why exactly did you retire from your acting career to pursue music?
Oh, I didn't. I just had some free time actually. So the character, Kala, I guess.
Does TJ eat a lot of baked beans? No. Fuck, we still don't have our stamp. It's okay.
I found myself with more time, and my mom suggested quite incessantly
We will get that
I do
stamp.
something else up, and she just
Mark
happened
my
to
words.
suggest singing, so now we're here.
Hey, Lynn, do you mind if I jump in on this one a little bit? So, writing-wise, right, it's always difficult when you're working with somebody who's
Biggest explosion. It's the only real TJ question I could have asked. He doesn't know the names of the Big Macs. He can't differentiate. They all look the same to him. He just loves Big Robot.
And so, it made a lot of sense for us with how popular the character was to make sure we gave Aylin lots of feature time. But at the same time, we thought, from a dramatic sense and, working with production schedules and things like that, that it made sense to kind of make it a big moment there in season 1, the disappearance of Cal. Disappearance. The abandonment of the ATK by Cal, which, by the way, you played perfectly, broke a ton of hearts, absolutely crushed a lot of folks. Well, we got some betters, but
Yeah, it was just conflicts.
Specifics would say like
Thank you.
Also, if you would be so kind as to make it pointed towards one person. We did not expect this many people.
Like, let me kiss your ass, you have to kiss theirs.
Well, I guess if that's the case, I guess this can kind of go towards the director. We all hear that, we all been asking, what were some of the best times, but what was one of the worst times on set? What happened where something just completely went wrong and an episode just had to be completely scrapped?
oh well, gosh, we had a few of those, didn't we? Oh boy. The one that jumps to mind, to be perfectly honest, we had early on in the season, we had an episode set up. Do you recall the episode with the AI table, where we actually got hit a little bit by the sensors on the final version that you saw on that one? The original version of that episode had a lot more interactive things sort of happening on the ship and things like that. And we were in direct conflict with another production that was using our same prop studio to be able to set all those things up. Automatic doors opening, pyrotechnics that you see really come into their own later. We weren't able to get that stuff arranged. And we kind of realized as we were stepping into production there that it just wasn't going to be possible. And so rather than delay all the production and get everything in, we took things back to the writing table. We tweaked a lot of things. We got some great feedback from.
They're here for stamps too. It's competition. We need to get moving.
Feedback from the actors as well. A lot of it took improv in that episode, to be perfectly honest. But it all seemed to come together great. It kind of set the tone for later stuff that you see there. But it was a shit show in the moment, that's for sure. I can say shit show, right? I don't know.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to bother you.
Thank you.
Do you know where we get our stamp from for this one?
They kept most of them.
They are doing QR
This isn't directed at any one person, but anyone's freelancer.
For the fashion show.
Surprised if there wasn't
on
desk or something. If you had to choose, what would be one decisive thing that you would tell somebody to convince them to watch it?
The person right there at the end would be the one to ask.
It's actually a real chainmail.
They seem to be guiding the show, as it were.
Oh, it looks nice. I think Nolan's best suited for that.
It was kind of hand-fitted.
Best thing I would tell.
I believe it.
Get them to
Does
watch.
amazing forging work. She has given me the single best scalpel I've ever owned.
I would say, I think I would highlight on the fact that
techniques and a pretty decent
in a universe
easy
that
to make anything.
focuses so solely and largely on
If
the
I
big
ever need help,
picture,
I know where to go.
you know,
Thank you.
the politics,
More willing to help.
the universe around them, and how it's all collapsing.
I agree, actually.
It's a unique story.
I've always kind of wanted my own, like,
Don't
actual
try
sword.
For a
to be the
scene,
good
not
guys.
a model.
Oh, a scene! I thought you said
I made my own sword too. So.
I mean, what he's saying is fine as well, honestly. What he's saying is fine as well.
Okay, if it was a
we don't
scene,
have all
Is it
day.
sharpened? Shouldn't you be careful?
if it was if I had to pick a scene
not
to
30
hook
minutes.
people, I think
It's literally made around it.
the wow factor that really hit them during that first
Makes you
mission, when they all went onto the ice planet, the Milky Way. I think that's what it was because there's been just a lot of talking up till then, and then it was at that point.
Yeah, actually, that works. I'm pretty sure. I actually probably should cut out
I can't be
to get to the two
Yeah, it's
impromptu
as simple as,
taverns.
you want to know something? The milk run scene.
Go do that.
It's
All right.
really
I'm,
impactful and high action.
all right. I'm convinced, and I'll give it a watch.
Thank you. Hope to see you there.
Yeah.
I will. I'll be there to support.
The last
We're not
question,
allowed to
please.
answer anymore.
Hello. I director. Quick, director. What was the setup like filming the scene Monster Closet? In the episode Monster Closet. How'd you get the props for that? And the timing to get them all at the same time?
This was, so one of the things that happens on scenes like that is that a lot of that comes together in the editing room. When you're directing, you've got to kind of break those scenes apart into individual pieces. We were running, gosh, if I remember right, we were running 2 groups for filming on that part, and we were actually pulling people out for 1s and 2s. If you're not familiar with filming terms, a 1er is when you've got 1 character on the scene and everybody else is off. And then you've got the 2s where you've got 2 characters on the scene and you end up flip and flop.
Mr. TJ.
Full camera crews at the time.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Prof?
When you're done with this board,
into separate pieces.
I need to talk to you.
In the editing room.
Yeah, sure, dude.
When we were getting things to start, it was
You
it
do.
didn't look anything like the way that it came
What
out.
did you do?
So,
I don't know.
all of that timing and things like that to be able to get that to go all across. All comes together on post, and the hardest part is that a lot of the actors.
Do you think it's about the million beers thing?
This happens all the time. So they have to suspend that. And
Does that
maybe?
does that have any like significance when you do that? Because that's like, I mean, coming from you, is that like really good if you're doing that?
He's under a lot of stress today.
Pretend like things are going on.
He's under a lot of stress today. He's probably just going to tell you to make sure everything goes smoothly.
Okay, yeah. Should I like try some jokes on him? Maybe like, oh god.
Half the budget went to his hair gel.
He's not in the mood for humor.
Okay.
Just for today. Just for today.
Ellen's coat looks shiny.
Yeah, that's what's up. I still need to figure out where to get my stamp.
I agree. I agree.
But yes,
Yeah,
everyone
probably
okay?
QR code.
Thank you very much. The panel will be closing now. There's going to be next to the man in the white back there a QR code that is on the base of the tank there. Scan it and that will count as your step.
Oh, I knew it.
Again,
Thanks
you
everybody for coming and thank you.
Thanks for having us.
We'll all see you again later.
All right.
soon, or maybe another
Where's Nefordum? Is he at his office?
I believe he's in the boardroom directly back.
Okay.
If not there, check his office.
Cool. Yeah. I'll go do that right now. Oh boy.
Looks like they're done. If you want to go get your
Oh, perfect, cool.
Holy shit, dude. Are you hitting like all of them with that?
I'm trying. Oh, fuck, I missed.
Keep it up, bro. Dean Nefordum, sir? What's up?
TJ, did you do something today that you weren't supposed to? It's gonna wind up all over fucking Crypt Talk.
It's about the forge thing.
Yes, it's about the forge!
Oh, jeez.
Look. There are members of the school's board here that have made it very clear that if this does not work out the way it's supposed to, and there are incidents, both of destruction of property. Was that your property, Mr. DJ?
No, sir.
The answer is no, it wasn't. Destruction of property, any sort of assaults or findings or thefts is going to be met with stringent punishment, and is going to contribute to the shutdown of this school. Tell me, because I have to wonder, I'm confused. What was going through your head when you decided that was acceptable behavior in this academy? The answer is nothing! Nothing was going through your head! Nothing at all! So now, I either have to punish you myself, or bring you to a board member. Which would you prefer?
I guess, I mean, look, it's just, you know, it's like, look, Dean, man, it's like, I was thinking, it was just, it was for clout, okay? It was really, really dumb. I wasn't thinking, you're right. I know there's a lot of shit going on with, like, people fighting other people, hurting other people, people going missing. It's just, no, yeah. I didn't think...
The board is about to begin, and they need their props. So I'm giving you from now until then to figure out a way to replace whatever was in that forge. You do that, I'll forget all about it.
Hey folks, hope everybody's having a great day here at the benefit. Just got finished wrapping up the ATK panel, and I have it on good authority that
excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Oh, hold on, no, we've got a small update for the schedule here. Oh yes, the tavern's going to be opening soon, operated by local sorority with some extra assistance, so make your way over to the cafeteria area to get your drink on. Brought to you by Arcane.
Drink, cafeteria. Boss man! Boss man, I need your help. Boss, it's bad. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
What?
I drank the forge.
You drank the what?
Of them, 4 maybe.
Follow me.
I don't know. I just went snap. Alright, what do you need from me?
You see this? It was filled. It was filled with like lava, but now it's empty. Apparently, it was like a foam thing. And Ronza said like, "Hey TJ, I bet you won't drink this." And then I drank it, and then Nefardum found out.
You drank the whole fucking thing?
Yeah, dude, I chugged it. You know, I got a reputation to uphold. But like, I mean, no, no, nothing. There's no fire hazard. Nothing's wrong whatsoever. It was just, yeah, no, it's chill.
Pulls out a business card and tosses it in there.
Set me off the clock. Set on fire. That's all I ask.
No, so there's actually nothing. Looking at this, there's nothing in there. It's clearly like a forge, but it's empty. Boss man, get it.
What's that?
Nefardum found out that I drank the forge, and he says I have until the panel starts to fix it. Or he's gonna like, I don't know what he's gonna do, man. I'm scared.
Okay, check it out. Okay, come on, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, chaotic duo.
We just gotta
Okay.
We just gotta cook
We get some
orange
orange juice, right?
Yep.
Orange juice. We reduce it down in a saucepan.
Add
in some gelatin. Mix.
Yep.
Add some water. Cook that around. Okay. We're gonna let that cool in the freezer.
Yeah. But how do you make it like?
Now I'm gonna make 4 more gallons of this stuff, okay? And then you just get like some LEDs or something, put them in the bottom, and then we're just gonna dump the Jello in there, okay?
Great, you got it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate news, due to the fact that Lenny isn't here, we can't actually do anything.
I swear, the cutout of the woman scares me every time.
The woman scares you? Why? She's like super pretty and like a famous actress.
I want those. Yes, but it's a cutout
Like
that comes out of nowhere.
this is really bad. I need your help. I need your help, man. I know I'm interrupting your like delicious. I'm interrupting your delicious dinner. I will pay for. I will get you another one. I am going to die if you don't help me. It's going to be terrible.
What?
You know computer, like machines and stuff, right? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can only be here for a little bit. I gotta like.
Come over here. I need your help. I need lights.
You know what? If you need to go and do that, that is totally fine. Just you helping out is the best. Thank you.
I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit.
Okay.
You're owing me another parfait.
Yeah, dude. Whatever you. A million parfaits, dude. It's just okay. So like, I drank a forge. I drank the forge. Okay.
You drank the what? Hold on, what?
I drank the forge. There used to be hot magma in there. Now there's nothing. Okay. Nefartum found out. It wasn't magma.
What?
It wasn't real magma. It was foam. Okay.
Okay.
Nefartum found out, and he got really mad. And if I don't fix this before the panel starts, I'm going to die.
What do you want me to do about it?
Okay, so I talked to Donovan. He got me some like some orange gel that's gonna be like the thing. I just need lights. I need a light thingy.
What are we doing with all this Jello?
Okay, dump it in.
No.
Actually.
No, don't dump it in yet. Don't dump it in yet.
Don't dump it in yet. Whatever you do, don't dump it in.
Lights. Layer of protection. Then Jello. It'll make it reflect.
Okay.
What, you're just replacing it?
Where lights?
Okay, I'm hiding all the pre-made Jello. I'm hiding it now.
Everybody knows that you ate it all, that you drank it all already. Somebody drank it already. Do you have access to the...
It's funner if it's a secret.
Do you have access to the kitchen? I mean, I can just walk in.
I do. I have access to the kitchen.
You got plastic wrap.
I'm in the cooking club. I have
you got plastic wrap.
The kitchen's wide open.
Okay.
Okay. Well, TJ.
Yeah.
I need a monitor, or at least 2 monitors.
Monitor.
What?
I'll see what I can do.
It's either I need flashlights with an orange bulb or monitors I can program to a fucking orange.
Like that type of stuff. Do you ever think like they're just like, man, I wish I was in the band because like we actually do stuff and we're so cool.
Come on, gotta be something back here.
I don't know about this show.
That's good. You watch it.
There's only about 200 plus episodes. Oh.
200.
I got the monitors. Okay.
All right, come on.
So just, yep, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So put one down on this side.
Yep.
And then put another one down to the other. We're pointing them slightly inward. Then give me the shrink wrap. We're going to cover them in shrink wrap.
Here you go.
All right. I'll do this one. You do the one closer there.
You got it. You got it.
Just make sure that you cover all the electronics. All right.
Right. Yeah.
And then Just flick the... Okay, we got light. Now, all you need to do, dump the jello onto the layer, and then it'll be like it never was eaten in the first place.
Thank you. You're such a lifesaver, Leica. I owe my soul to you. This is a soul debt, okay? You saved my life. I don't know, it just sounded like cool in the moment, you know, like...
Don't mention it, just make sure that everything is put back, and don't thumbs up at me!
Okay. Fixed. Like it never even happened.
As you're walking out of the room, you hear a creaking sound. You gotta get out of here before something can go wrong.
Not my responsibility.
What happened?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it wasn't our fault. It didn't happen when we were in the room.
Nothing. Just a forge.
Just the forge, as it should be.
Just
There's Fruit Loops.
I mean, they're...
Yeah, there's fruit in the shape of loops.
They're over here.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh shit, you wanna go... Okay.
Right up there.
Tavern's this way.
Yeah, you wanna go back to the tavern? I still need to get my stamp.
I was able to enjoy my parfait for a precise time.
Yeah. Flavor. No, Dragon Slayer. My favorite. It's a joke, because like that's what every knight wants to be, like the Slayer of Dragons. So.
Yo. Nice place. Can I get like a can I get a green thing and a stamp? I got stamps up there. I don't know. Do you have stamps?
I could go ask. I'm gonna stand here. I'll go ask so you start passing them out to some of the paper towels. Yes, I'm going to start.
You got a bit of a tall counter here.
It's fine. $10, and then you can go sit down.
Oh yeah, sure.
In the kitchen. Thank you, and we'll have it delivered to you.
Sweet.
Into mashed potatoes.
Have you how about I enjoy this?
I mean, you can have the feeling of doing it.
Morty, please come sit at this table. It's really awkward being here. It's
exactly how.
Morty, please like sit at this table with me. It's really awkward being the only guy at one table.
Hello there, my lord. It seems you have ordered a parfait.
I can't sit on a chair. What do you
Yup. That is true. The Lord enjoys this parfait.
I'll do something.
Prithee.
It is to thou liking and stuffeth.
Yeah,
and
verily.
You are shooketh by the parfait.
True. Hey, do you guys have stamps? Do you guys have stamps? I'm working on the stamps thing.
I don't know. I could ask, Lord, my lord. My lord, I could ask.
If it's not,
What does it sound like?
if it's not too much trouble.
Are you asking me?
Oh, yes, my lord. Me other my lord. What would you like from
Do you not know my
the
last
menu?
name?
This is a good parfait.
I am but a humble barmaid of this place, my lord. It is the first time we have met.
I am but Lord Clay of the Grave.
Ah, yes, Lord Clay. Oh, yes, I have heard about you far and wide. You are so... I hear about you, about the hockey. How your band of merry hockey, they go...
Yes, our hockey knights do great
yes,
with
your
their
hockey knights.
hockey
For
sticks,
the love of God, do not
trembling against the other evil hockey knights.
I understand your fight.
Well, what would you like, my lord? So blessed to have you here in our humble tavern. Oh, hello, my lord.
Look
at the cute
What would you like from the menu? you, my lord.
You should get the parfait. It's pretty sick.
Give me
Nobody has been
whatever.
sick in it, my lord.
Well, that's about to change.
Oh.
Give me one of everything. Just kidding. Give me whatever you think is good.
Yo, Steiner, what's up, man?
My lord.
I don't mean to distract you from the festivities, but when you have a moment, if we could talk.
Sure, yeah. Is this another one of them things where I'm like in huge big trouble for something?
Not from me. Though it is in regards to your conversation with Nefarta.
Cool. Yeah.
Are they called wenches? Feels kinda
Don't worry, yeah, I fixed that. I dealt with that.
Yes, well. Here, it's only going to be a brief moment. Let's stand near the top of the stairs. Just somewhere slightly more quiet.
Yeah, sure. Alright, what's up?
I understand that your pranks, your stunts, your partying is... I know what you're trying to do, and I do appreciate it, but I do have to ask, please, please, until the end of the semester, think twice. Think about if it might get someone hurt. Think about if it might look less than... Think about... I'll just come out and say it. Think about if it might damage the reputation of the school, because right now... I believe I don't know if you were one of the ones I told earlier, but I think you were. The board of directors is trying to make a move against Nefartum and the current director. They are meeting at one point to discuss the future of the HAC program at this school.
Are you freaking serious?
We are trying
This is what gets you guys to step in? This random bullshit that I do? You know a guy's missing. You know someone's dead, right? Someone's fucking dead. And this is what you're worrying about? No. Do you know? Do you know anything that happens on this school? 'Cause like... It's hard, Steiner. It's really fucking hard believing anything that comes out of y'all's mouths about inclusivity, progress, moving forward, any of that shit. When you are just turning a blind eye, letting all this shit happen, you let it get to this point, okay? You let it get to this point. How are we supposed to do any of the shit that you say we're supposed to do, huh? How are we supposed to affect change or be anything in the world when you can't even protect this? You can't even practice what you preach. Sure.
I deserve everything you are saying.
I'll do whatever. I'll be a nice little student or whatever. I'll do good in my classes. I'll do whatever. It won't be my fault that all this shit comes crashing down. It's not gonna be me.
What can I do to help? I don't even know what I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know anything either.
Steiner, as you say that, you feel a strange tingle between your shoulder blades, like someone's watching you.
I fixed the fountain. Maybe you can fix the vampires and werewolves trying to kill each other. Morty, buddy.
Got behind the wheel after drinking a bunch.
Who is your partner?
Thank you.
Okay, well, how you can make out with him? You could ask me to move first.
I mean, you can sit on the chair, the lady.
Hey,
I'm just standing in the back. I'm like,
you're in my seat, bro.
Took your seat. You should have. Well, you know what? Sit down. You know.
Yo! That's why you're the goat. That's why you're the goat, Morty.
You should tell me more about this mirror guy. He sounds sick.
that's why I'm the goat.
Was that just all that you wanted to ask if I want to be part of Scared D&D?
Like a position. So he was trying to make like this really edgy character arc for him. Like he was gonna do this whole thing with the magic, right? Then he got into this
Can I see your phone?
right? Here's the thing.
Yeah,
Open the trunk and the car.
Did you forget I could do that?
I'll just put my number into it and I'll send myself like a message or something and then I'll text you. Here.
Listen, this car is too small for the both of us.
Shoved into the back. Later find out he's stealing dogs.
Just send me a message and I'll
Literally dealing dogs.
respond with all the information.
Have that clearly. So
Very good. It'll be a nice part.
And somehow
I know.
damn it.
Is it cheap?
yeah, it would be a shame. You should have been here though.
Fuck, that's who you waving at.
Now back to me.
Me first.
Anyways, the point is, don't do drugs and don't hate women, and you'll be fine. All right, Sam.
Sick. Thanks for the advice.
I saw the
Dude, this is getting pretty crazy. It's like actually like
You know, she's just as
medieval. It's like that one restaurant that the humans go to, right? Like medieval times.
Strawberry parfait.
Dude, I'm like immersed.
Of course, anything for my lord.
She's good. She's good.
Is that fucking The Chosen?
Do you want a drink?
It's like you shaped up in like 1 second. Did your manager get on to you or something?
No.
Ow, my
No.
Is he coming today?
No. Why am I still talking like this? No. No, I am
I gotta go to the bathroom.
probably one of the better waitresses here.
You know, I believe
deserve
it.
5 stars.
Thank you for
Yes.
announcing it.
Oh, I know.
You're probably doing the nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really good with. I actually probably go into acting, you know.
Whoops.
Yeah, you're a comedian.
Girl.
Milady, let me get
I'm really surprised. They kind of went all out for this place.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, like, there's usually a small section like rent phase.
Morty, were you like around during like medievally times?
Oh no, you're fine.
That's fine.
Yes, this is very awkward.
There's only so much you can
Dude, that's so
I
cool.
don't remember much of
What's
it,
awkward
but
about
it's pretty
it?
awkward.
What's awkward?
That I was
Fixed up already.
I know of medieval
dealing with a
times.
dislocated joint after season 2.
Okay.
Because you know my job.
Hey,
Uh,
we gotta go get a picture with the Orlena cutout.
pushes his way.
Oh, yeah.
Cause like this ain't really like
My friend.
this ain't really my scene. You know, us people were like, my folks were always on like the Americas, so we were like, you know,
Mortimer.
Right.
we were chilling with
Yeah.
we were chilling with like the Native Americans and like the Aztecs and shit.
It's one of the guests.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, by the way? Isaac.
Yo, TJ, nice to meet you, dude.
TJ. Nice to meet you. That is a very hairy hand. Holy crap. How do you,
Yep.
that looks like a thick shirt, too. Like, how do you survive in all that? In the
Oh,
summer.
you get used to it. It's sort of just like it's insulation. It goes both ways.
Ever need anything?
I mean, you know, I get a little hot during the summer, but it's worth it. Cause I mean, during the winter,
TJ.
don't need to buy coats.
I mean, that's
Yo, what up?
You're doing alright with when the farm talks to you, right? You're doing good?
Yeah. It is handled, my man. Fixed.
Dude, you see him with a bucket full of parfait.
Oh, I would say, Gina.
Dude, nice.
Just want to put that out there.
Yeah, you look fucking good too, asshole. Why you never call me back?
Appreciate it. I call you back all the time. What are you talking about?
After my character death, I was only able to go on for a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we could do that.
But yeah, dude, are you here with like the this thing?
Come on.
Yeah, just a lot.
Hey, folks, hope everybody's having a great afternoon. We've got
It's a
exciting
very
event coming up.
We're thinking of having a
The
little
panel,
I guess.
the
Hey,
long-awaited panel for Fractured Thrones is starting in about
Oh!
5 minutes in the art room.
Is that what the
Seating will
shit?
be limited.
Fractured
Get
Thrones?
there. brought to you by Arcane.
Dude, I remember that.
Text for the panel is going up, so for the Fractured Thrones panel.
My uncle watched Fractured Thrones.
Since I have places to be then. It's very nice to meet you.
Which way is the outroom?
I believe the panel room is that way? Maybe.
I think we just might have caused Steiner to crash out.
Because
Like,
the ATK panel was that way. I think the Fractured Thrones panel was that way.
Probably.
There's a decent amount of other guests over there, so I'll make sure I just see around them.
Thank you.
Be better next time. I'm joking.
Would anyone like anything else with his black coffee?
oh no, what have I done? Am I gonna roll a dice? Oh fuck. Just a d20? Oh shit. Get the shit off my screen. How do I... Ah, there we go. Cool. Yo, dude. Looking nice.
Yeah, Buffy spilled a drink on me, so I had to change.
Oh, I thought you were like... Oh no, I thought you were like... I thought you were sort of like in character for some reason. I thought this was like something deep. Now that I'm seeing the baseball cap, I guess it's probably not.
Right? Whoa, sorry, trying to avoid that.
In character for what?
It's pretty fragile right now.
You know, all the other swords and sorcery stuff going on.
Anything else you...
I'm wearing a black sleeveless shirt and sweatpants.
Hey, history's not exactly my strong suit.
What does that have to do with medieval?
I don't know. What did your people wear, like... What did your people wear during medieval times?
Thank you for your patronage.
Fair enough. So you're like... Oh. Do you think they had a stamp in
I
here?
want to get real technical about it. No, not the front.
Is there like anything I don't have a well, I mean, there's beanbag chairs over here. I want to be in a beanbag. Give me a beanbag.
Yeah, I'll go back to this in a bit. Is like a Q&A, they said?
And I should sit in the front.
Probably. I think they also got like a stamp. I think they probably also got a QR code in here somewhere for the stamp thing.
I just want to suggest something for the show. I have a really good idea.
I got 2 stamps so far. How many you got?
4, 3, I forgot.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
3, 4.
I'm not gonna blame shit on you. Stop talking to me.
Well, you just did.
3. Holy! I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up on stamps.
No, shit, like, get your hand off.
Maybe I shouldn't suggest that.
I can be professional. No. Hey man, what do you think? I should sit over there next to
They really did just get cutouts of a bunch of different people.
You want to check out this panel?
Especially if the photograph one of the signs.
Really my flavor of show.
It might eventually. Sorry.
I've heard good things though. It's just never really been for me.
Does Steiner even know about the possession? I don't know. In TJ's mind, he should know. Honestly, it's kind of like...
The name's William Hook.
Rusted, as you walk by, you can't help but glance over to the left and crack a smile at how high budget these attractions are.
I don't think there's anyone over here. But like... maybe the teacher should have like some sort of like, you know, beginning of school like news meeting or something, like an all hands sort of thing. Because I mean, it feels like that sort of information should flow like in character, right? Perchance. Yeah, there's no one out here. Missed kissing a Ramsey stamps if they have those. Fuck. God, mercy on anyone who like, on anyone who had to like, who would have to like help TJ out in the kissing booth. Yo, team man, what you drawing?
I'm drawing a frog.
Dude, sick. I love frogs. This area's kind of like dead. I was just walking over to see if anything was going on. Or like get some stamps. You know people have like 4 stamps already? I'm only at 3. I'm not making it out of this. I'm not making it to that vacation.
There's stamps?
Yeah, it's a whole stamp rally thing. You get stamps from the different events and stuff. So like, you know, and the person who has the most stamps at the end of the day gets an all expenses paid vacation. It's not looking too hot for your boy right now, though.
If everyone can just get every stamp, doesn't that mean if everyone gets all the stamps, everyone just goes? If it's a tie, stamped.
I guess so. I mean, that seems about right. Damn. So all I need to do is get the
people don't just work together then and try and consolidate.
I need to get as many stamps as the person with the most stamps, and then we can share it. You're a fucking genius, Terrence. All right, I'm gonna be back. I might not be back. I think this area is stampless for the rest of the night. Take care. Keep it real.
I think I got it from here if you wanted to go to the panel.
It's fine. Harry, what are you scoping out for?
They'll just take a sword that someone's given them and then been like, kind of like getting there.
Alligator, you don't get people to clean your teeth. You go from a hard
No, I do not.
Going to this side. I was going to get you some refreshing water, my lord.
Daddy, why do you make me say that for the dog? I did not make you say shit. You said it'd be all for failure.
So like, what's the verdict? You guys got stamps? So what's the verdict? You guys got stamps or nah?
Dottie, I'm fucking coming after you. Ask her you want.
I believe
Are you gonna catch me?
You don't got a QR code? Okay.
We have like... No, we do have a
Oh, you do? Buffy has it.
What if I did a backflip? I think it's been stuffed into here.
Shit, can I get that? Can I scan that shit? Cool.
Scan that.
Appreciate it.
Only I can look at it. Come on, big girl. You can look at it. Okay. Trust fall. You better catch me and I better not break your supplies. Let me get ready for it. Where am I? It's not that... Hang on. You do it. Come on.
Jump. Do a flip. Do a backflip. Do a spin.
TJ.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, I trust Dottie with my whole heart. Thanks, Dottie. You're a real one for real.
That was pretty sick.
I should be sent to the gallows.
None of you big
guys were gonna help with that.
The gallows with you. No, we just do the drinks.
You witch.
No, they were standing while you jumped off the thing and your friend caught you there. I helped, of course, but no, you're good for it.
Who the fuck?
That's the police active tag.
Oh, I just figured they actually had a automaton. Okay.
You still have time to go outside.
Me too. I just can't. I just don't. I couldn't keep up with it. Like, I like a lot of the actors and I like some of the other stuff they're in, but it's a lot to keep up with.
Okay, but it's so rewarding. You could, like, you could find you could, like, listen or watch them.
So that's...
Clearly, I mean, they have a panel, so people like them. It just wasn't for me. Like, I'm just so busy all the time, I just don't have the time.
Retreats into my own mind. So now we have approximately we're sitting in a hyper position between 3 and 4 stamps, depending on if this place has a stamp or not.
It's a show, it's not real. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm saying you're sounding a lot like another group of people that I've heard. It's fine, it's fine.
Yo.
Sound like I work here or something.
Oh my god. Drunk Mirandol? That's awesome. Dude, that guy's sick as fuck. He's day drinking. Respect. That's aura.
That's beyond day drinking. He's fucked up.
Sometimes too much of a good thing.
Dude, he's rocking alcohol, the full armor, and a weapon. He's the most dangerous creature on campus right now.
Very much so.
See all season 3 outfits. There was like a big upgrade between season 2 and season 3.
Dude. Cutting the bridge.
Curious if he'll make it to his seat.
Even I understood that reference.
I guess he's guess not.
What does he mean by is the best thing that's happened? Is he gone? Is he like don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Son, I'll never have that.
I was wondering why they changed the Lady Element shorts.
Great minutes. Also do this by
No, you're fine.
surrounding wonderful people.
Thank you, dear.
One of beauty in peculiar.
Okay, well, welcome everybody to the FT panel. I think we lost our MC, so what I'll say is if you got a question, just line up behind the mic and make sure it's a pointed question at one person. Holy shit. Please, thank you.
They gave a fucking katana?
No, dude, it's just a sword.
Yeah.
It is merely distracting. I would cut through too many of you walking around with a real sword.
I'll say that again.
How's it going?
Hi.
No. Hey, good to see you.
Are we starting the questions now? Because I mean, I have a lot, but you said one, so I'm going to start with a pointed question. I have a question for you. Is there an actual griffin on the set of season 3? Because I heard it was CGI, and if so, why would you not hire a griffin actor? There's so many actors who are in need of a job.
Oh, dude.
Very true.
Real.
I'm very curious of the answer to this as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's kind of fucked up.
I think it's
Shut the fuck up.
Beneath them, they were arguing for a salary. As far as I know, they didn't get it.
Anything else, all right?
The boss went with what was easier. Or we're just actors. We don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were the director too. Sad.
Live with that answer. Nub again.
There might be some actual order on set if that was the case.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
A fair actor for Cade here. I was wondering, do you
Isaac,
also
what's
have the blade skills that your character has, or is it all just a stunt double?
I mean, we do a lot of, well, I mean, they like, before we started shooting, they would pull us into, like, a training with a couple of different studios that do martial arts, and vice versa, to actually pick up, some of the skills themselves so we can get, you know, some more, authentic shots. So, I mean, it's choreographed, obviously, but,
Is that guy is that a fucking
go
frog
through a bit
wizard?
of, you know, training.
The way you answer tells me that you are not a swordsman. You're not skilled like Cade
He
is.
definitely does not
Just a
have a
yapper.
stunt double. Wink.
He broke his
Hey, you be nice to that. It's Isaac you're talking to.
I've been a big fan since season 1. My question is directed to the actress that played Saravith. Especially in season 1, your character was very toxic and mean. Was it very hard to get in that mindset?
Oh yeah, man, sorry. Yeah, that shit fucking sucked, actually. Had to inebriate myself quite a bit just to get through it, I will not lie. But, you know, anything for the character concept, right? Thank you.
Thank you.
Character development.
Excuse me, sorry. Sorry.
I just want that on the record.
Sorry. We have a question for anybody. the magic system for fractured threads. There's lots of online forums that talk about the ritual system for the crafting and the magic. And I was just wondering if all of you had to go through like first training or something like that in order to get the skills necessary to make the rituals pop off the screen. Yeah, were they real? No shit. And were they real?
I don't know if we should answer that question. Wizards of the Coast would like us alive.
I think they would.
Do it again.
Just know that with most things, magic, fighting, we all did a lot of training, a lot of classes, if you would, workshops, even. You know, we all get together and kind of mime it out. So yeah, we do practice, I guess.
Also, we did have a handful of professionals on set whenever everything was actually going down.
Yeah.
There were a couple
Are you
of
looking for a
circles
magic
of magi
consultant? Sorry.
giving us a hand, yes.
Of course. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Security, is there a weapon in there?
No, there's only one of
What
us.
do you got
There's
there?
only one of us. Right.
Open the coat.
Oh, he's panicking.
What is that?
He's fucking panicking.
Yo! That dude was 3 littler dudes.
No, there was 4 of them, man. Is one little dude like not allowed? Why would they have 3 little dudes?
I don't know. Yeah, it was.
What is even the point?
I'm not surprised at this point. Anything happens, yeah. I'm not surprised.
This isn't a question for me. It's from someone who isn't here right now. But he wanted to know, you guys are actors, so I'm not sure if you guys know. Are there a plan for vampires or vampire adjacent stuff in the future show, or?
Where did we get this guy?
Oh, that doesn't.
No, I can handle this one.
Okay.
I think the director said he doesn't want any of that Twilight fucking bullshit. Something like that.
Whoa.
Alright, I'll tell him that. Thanks.
Is that allowed? Can they say that? Is that problematic?
Yeah.
Is it?
What do you expect?
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Hi there. Hi there.
Can you speak up a bit?
Oh shit, it's Penguin.
Try speaking to the mic.
Okay. Someone else, please.
Please.
Thank you, guys.
Something.
Thank you kindly. Alright, this is a very simple question for all of yours. Very simple question, alright? Who's the hardest character?
I am.
Right
Or-
here.
Never mind.
Hold on, did you say hard or hardest?
Hardest, yes.
I thought you said hard.
Bathhouse.
This shit crazy.
Season 3. Him.
Yeah, to be fair.
What about that sad fucking dog named Dario?
Ow! What the She was a sticky slime in between all those
Pepe's back at
plates of metal.
He's got the meat.
He's got the
Pepe. The answer is Pepe.
Pepe? Oh, God.
Hey, dude.
Season 3 character.
Season 3. Ah, fuck me.
My favorite quote from the show.
Oh no, oh, hi again.
You should watch some of Season 3, man.
I just went around in line, so I can have another question. This question's for you. How do you feel about being replaced as the primary protagonist with Dario?
Wait. Oh wow.
Myself and Eugene have always been.
I don't even know the series, but damn.
I always told him that he's up and rising.
That was cool.
I'm very glad to see him skyrocketing up to stardom. He definitely deserves it. I'm good friends with him and his wife, Linda. She's a hoot.
You have a question. Perfect. I'll get back in line.
You really are when you say hoot.
I'm not going to say that.
Hey
right, his
everyone.
wife's not loud.
I guess this is more a question for the actor of Olnoth.
Is there a chance, or in the foreseeable future, that we'll see Gewin, like actual Gewin?
That's a good question.
That's been a serious controversy for a long time.
That's a
That side table's been very quiet. This side table's been very quiet.
They're asking you all the questions. It's
I-
not our fault.
Dude!
I got it.
I may have only watched up to season 2, so I'm a little behind.
So, from what I've seen of potential rewrites of the future scripts, I don't think Gewin is immediate, but it might be done in the future. The writers are very back and forth about the whole
Unquestioned.
They want to do it, but at the same time,
I've considered a bit where I go up and ask if they feel that if they feel the representation of the monstrous races is problematic, but I feel like that's out of character for TJ to do.
Thank you all. Thank you. Producer was talking about like a sequel taking place in space where feudalism has like spread throughout the stars. So there's a bunch of different ruling houses. You being serious?
No. Maybe.
Okay.
All right. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Okay.
I have another question. Well, there was no one else in line, and then more people got in line behind me. So I'm just gonna keep asking questions until like you run out of time.
How about you watch this one and then we'll keep the line moving?
Yeah.
Okay. If someone can be answered by anyone, I heard that the hero of Nodus actor was just some random dwarf that was high on Lotus that was wandering around the set. Is there any truth to that rumor?
We don't have
Holy
any comments
shit.
this time.
No comment.
Yeah, no comments.
No comment.
Wow. Shame.
Season 3.
Neither confirm nor deny.
So I got another question on behalf of someone else. There's a video person that does the shorts online. People were wondering, when is Hopper gonna do his whole assassination arc where he becomes like a total badass sort of situation and like goes on the slaughtering spree? There's a lot of hinting to it.
That guy. Yes.
Yes? Awesome. I'll let them know. All right.
Did they not give you a mic?
I'm excited.
No, there's not enough mics. We have to share the one.
We're sharing.
There's only 4.
It's fine. It goes down to this. Listen, we didn't have the actor for Aegon, so Z plot's down here.
Hey.
Yeah, he's back in season 3.
This is like I get curious about those actors,
Mm.
everyone behind the stage. So, kind of going from the side downward, who do you think has the biggest ego on set?
Keep the questions
Who do you think has the biggest gyat on set?
Can we not pick him?
No, you can.
What?
Yeah.
What? God,
Yeah,
you all-
I'll ask the question,
You
so.
guys must be looking across from each other.
All of his lines.
I don't know anything about this
Like
shit,
the
so.
right answer.
This
Maybe it would help a little.
This guy, when writing was slowing down because the producers were down to one writer, he pitched his own screenplay. He had the balls to pitch his own. If this is what season 4 should be, and tried to take us to space. That should answer your question.
It's a good one.
I'm satisfied with that. That makes sense.
It's really nice. Idle hands. Okay.
Hello again, it's I again. Hey, how you guys doing? Man, the microphone's back up there again.
Okay, but the space cells are over.
Thank you again. Thank you again. Yeah, I just have one more question before I go. All right. Do you guys think of doing a collaboration with music artists, particularly rappers?
119.
I don't really listen to rap.
I feel like this is a loaded question.
What makes it loaded?
It is.
That's fair.
You know,
I don't know, I just have a feeling.
It's difficult because, you know, the time period, right? Rap back then.
Oh, I know, but
instrumentals.
for like maybe for advertisement, maybe.
Dude.
I don't know. Maybe that would cramp our style a bit. You know, rap would fit with other things, other projects. I know ATK would probably benefit from a rap song. I don't know, but
Maybe more
probably
future
not.
shit.
You know, it's grimdark fantasy. I don't. It would be weird.
I say I think
the wrong kind of impression.
True. Right. That was
listen, I'm just up and coming artist, so I thought I should ask for any feature.
Quinn working in the tavern.
The name is the Emperor, alright? You should listen to my song. Alright. That's all I'm there, so thank you.
in real close.
This question's for Crow.
Thank you.
If the rumor's true about you and the wife of Eugene, the actor for Dario.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure what these rumors are. I would assume probably not. I'm good friends with Eugene and Linda. So we spend a lot of time together. I think that's pretty normal for adults. Thank you.
Yeah.
The kid is not mine.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
Are you okay, sir? You look troubled. Do you need medical assistance?
Sorry. I'm one who's probably the most uneducated here of this show in its regards. So I suppose my question is rather more simple. What would you say is your takeaway from the show, as an answer from anyone? How would you say the show is? Oh, well, that's. More. I was looking for more of a. Oh,
You'd be
okay.
amazed how many people act better when they're drunk.
No, that's only you, Isaac. It literally
I mean, well, people are tolerable when you're drunk.
I think I interrupted your question. Did you mean
No. I mean that was the ideal direction I was going for, but I understand it being a little bit more exhausting endeavor. Of course, it's completely fair. So it's a very.
I can safely say
some
my takeaway
commitment.
is community for sure, because we're all basically fucking siblings at this point.
Oh,
we had to get pretty
100%.
close, you know?
Yeah.
It's true.
Grueling fucking work, combat, the deaths.
And we're all
That sounds
kind of
right.
masochists.
Yeah.
Yeah, the training.
deaths.
Like
You know, the
the
character
sword
deaths.
man was asking.
Having to say goodbye to all the actors once their characters are dead.
I can confirm nothing happened there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I appreciate your answers.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I think that's suffice for me.
You or him or her just
Yeah, money.
blacked out next to others.
I understand that very well. No, I get it. Don't worry about that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Am I annoying? Excuse me. Pardon me.
You know who I am.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know who I am.
Well, I figured it would give you some insight to what they seek to achieve in the show. Yeah. Give me some more incentive to watch it.
I think season 5 is the way to go. Like, I'm not going to say it. I won't say it.
No, let her cook.
You'll get him to stand up, don't worry.
Let it go.
Alright. Couldn't hear you.
This is why I love it. This is what I have to deal with.
I wasn't even there.
She's gonna throw a
I'll be very open.
His feet don't touch the ground. He's definitely
Alright, I have a very pertinent question for this panel.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
Honestly,
so is it
something's
true
in my
that the superstar actor that
entire
played Dompe
enjoyment either. I
ran out of
prefer more
contract
quiet
due to
places
funding?
personally.
I think he's
It's a bit of an uncomfortable
But just like,
the
freakishly short.
all right, I'll take the hit for this.
He's got a disability.
The actor
just
for
like super
Dompe
short.
was actually
Could
where
someone
we were
be a
shooting
blanket?
at the time was in
Or
South
just getting a
America.
blanket?
And he fits the
I mean, if somebody's
writer's
volunteered to be a
view of
blanket, I'm not saying
Dompe
that.
very well.
Depends on the person.
And since he was a local, the directors
They're hardly rather fussy.
I can't believe I'm saying this. They kind of showed him on his contract because they thought he didn't really have any. He was third world
And we miss
national
him
is the word
so
they used.
much.
Oh shit! We loved Dumbo. He was great.
Real good. He made the best grilled cheese.
He was one of my favorites.
Made the best grilled cheese.
Man, through the best of parties, there was not a time when nobody didn't enjoy themselves there.
He's the only one who's throwing cook under the table.
I do enjoy it.
Thank you so much for that answer.
Like a dump paper.
All of our fans have been wanting to know about that, so thank you. Dump it forever.
If we could get him back, we could, but his visa won't work here.
Real quick, before the question, just fun little fact. Some of the scenes actually get filmed in reverse when it comes to some of the Gewin crew stuff, because when they start expanding upon that, they wanted the fans to all apparently feel very like they knew each other already. So they would film a lot of action scenes first, so that the actual actors were building bonds, and then after that was all done, they would, you know, have those scenes where they were talking like they were friends and already felt friendly. So I thought that was clever for the director to kind of do things in reverse.
It's hard to come by these days.
Welcome, Mr. Fun Fact.
I wasn't there on filming days when you guys
So, given the nature of this institution and the fact that you have one of the more diverse casts on major television these days, I'm just wondering what plans the show may have in the future to represent the various
There we go.
species and races.
It's not a TJ question, but it's a Steiner question for sure.
I got this one. So, while our cast and crew is very diverse, a lot of people do have to remember that it is a fantasy, for more or less than any of it. We are very much taking caricatures of a lot of these different groups and individuals and races, and they may not be portrayed to the best of what they could be.
Wings. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Still very gorgeous wings.
Better than ATK. I mean, they're like only humans in that universe. It's very unrealistic.
That's true.
Apparently know this cat.
Allow me to thank all of you for trying and being as diverse as you are. Thank you for the positive reflections and role models.
It's like a powwow.
Yeah, man.
We did try to hire actual dwarves to play dwarves.
Alright, last question for the panel. Last one.
I
don't
know why they get hired. But it's
I think
true,
so.
they're all drunk. I'm not gonna hide
Does that mean
that.
he gets 3 questions?
The problem is I get violence when they're drunk.
He's a little
They can't
old.
act. They can't fucking act.
We're gonna get sued.
Ladies and gentlemen, just
Hi.
one more question.
Hello.
Just one more question. Just hello.
Final question for the panel.
Welcome on in.
Hi. It's just a general question regarding Nautius and Gradia. I know that the writers were thinking about a location originally at the beginning of the season, but why specifically Nautius, or instead of places such as Corcatus, or maybe some of the places near
You
the
got this
woods?
one, old man.
Wasn't it the filming
He's
permits?
closer to the writer than any of us.
Anything.
Wasn't it filming permits? We just couldn't get the permits, or they were too expensive.
Alright, look, there was a lot of filming permits that were an issue, and they were trying to decide on a location that they wanted. We were originally going to go somewhere in the Caribbean, which we were all pretty excited about. It looked great. But instead of that, you know, the conflict that happened a little to the east, to kind of repair relations, we wound up in a more sandy area with a bit less coast than we had hoped for. A lot of the ocean's actually CGI. There's a lot of sand dunes. It was very, very uncomfortable. So much sand. Yeah.
Really fucking
I can only
hot.
imagine.
Yeah.
I still get some in my clothes.
Oh, fair enough, I suppose.
I swear, I opened a suitcase and like fucking crabs and sand just falls out.
I remember. Sweat through my outfit. Yeah.
We got guys,
That's why I was happy to have
souls,
the
and
bloody
full
outfit
plate
I
out in the sun. There's a lot of heat stroke, honestly.
No, fucking costume design.
A lot of people not hydrating properly.
Soul black. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna die. How
There
about
would be a
that?
lot of heat.
I can only imagine. Oh, thank you.
Blended in with the walls.
That's because I.
Yeah, thank you.
I fucking
Alright, I think
cried
that's all we have
about
time
it.
for.
Yes, that's true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for attending.
Thank you for
Please
being here. We'll be around
give a
if you
round
want
of applause
signatures.
for our guests. We're very grateful for them being here to support us.
Bravo. And collective.
Bravo.
I'm sorry.
I beg to differ.
Thank you guys for coming out.
That'll be the end of this panel.
Yep, thank you.
Please stand up and make your way out in a calm and collected manner. Thank you.
No fights broke out. They didn't start arguing.
Hold on, wait. They got a stamp here? I don't think I got my stamp from here yet. This is very important.
Any stamps? Because I've either been working or I've been
Oh.
haven't been able to get them.
You're cooked. You're cooked, I think. I think you're not getting that vacation.
Unless I go ask like the professors and all that.
You have to go like back
I've
in
been helping out
time
with
to
stuff,
the ATK panel, yeah. You didn't even get one from like your own tavern thing?
No, I didn't.
Damn.
Because I was busy. I mean, I could go grab one, like go quickly. You know?
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask this guy. Excuse me, Mr. Security Guard, sir. Don't mind. I'm just looking for the stamp. I'm just looking for the QR code. You know. You got that? You got that?
Yes, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You have a phone? You have a physical card? They give you a physical card?
No, I got my phone. I just like holding it like a.
Okay.
It's hard to hold things with big hands. Yeah.
There's this thing that just sort of.
I'll send her something.
Okay, that should do it.
Hells yeah, bro.
Same thing, dude.
Thank you.
I didn't do it for you, folks. You wanted or not?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, thanks. I totally was like a normal phone.
Dude, that's 4 stamps.
I'm curious about what happened with that guy, the drunk guy.
That really yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I recall. He was like wearing like full armor and everything. It was like weird.
I mean, like when I watched the show with my uncle for a little bit, and he was in there. But I guess he like stopped being in there at some point. I don't know what happened.
For no reason for playing a good character, honestly.
It is kind of like it's a bad look though, right? Like one of your main like monster roles as an elf, and they just like they crash out.
In the dumpster, like crying, and he's like, told me he doesn't want an autograph, and I said, no, I'm good. He like insisted, he like wrote it on my
What else do they even got going on today? Oh my god, we're only like halfway through. Hema Fight Club, and the pageant, and the benefit concert. We're actually... Shit. We're one stamp behind. We missed our cooking stamp. Damn it. So we're gonna be... no matter what we do, we're 1 stamp behind, unless we can find Gorgon Ramsay and get that stamp from him.
I didn't
I shouldn't be asking you either.
Everyone wants to show it all.
I can't see red or green very well.
The episodes are long. So many characters to follow.
Oh, I'm just sad that I missed the panel. That's all.
You really missed out on a good question.
I just watched like the lore
I have no idea.
on Crypt Talk. I watched like the lore Crypt Talks that they make, or like they take like they take like the important scenes and they like cram the aspect ratio, add like AI generated subtitles. I mean, like I feel like that's how I've absorbed most of the the overarching lore and stuff. Next up is Hema Fight Club and the 6th stamp.
Do you think there's like a... It could be that long, right?
You know what? Maybe you can
Well, I know they didn't use people from my tribe as, again, first to leave. So I know like the other lizard folk.
Grab just the highlights of every.
Dude, it's such a shame. You never see Sasquatches in fantasy because we were all on, we were in the Americas the whole time. We never like really, jumped ship to Europe. So that's a shame. Like I think I would look sick. I would look sick in full armor or like some leathers or something, I think I could rock it.
Yeah, I mean, and most of the time.
Are you doing What are you doing?
We love our practice.
I'm carrying it.
I'm tired of fun, especially when I'm
shit, now we're clear.
Hey, listen, don't break my chance.
Standing in a corner judging.
No, I'm just saying, go for it, dude.
Yeah, they're supposed to have a
Yeah, I want you to be on the other side of it too, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, penguin.
It'll take a while for me to get there.
I was just making an observation.
Me, it's which is stupid. I have no way to counter something.
I'm just not gonna.
Possibly the person who was cooking, yeah.
Everything too tall.
So you gotta find either Gordon Ramsay or ask Donovan if he has a stamp.
I thought that's because he got it from his boyfriend with the green hair.
Yeah, he tried to crypt-talk it. He tried it with 16 Goodies boy.
I need to remember who the hell was in the room with TJ when he did the thing with the forge, when he drank the forge.
No, like it's
I don't even know what the stamps
I
are.
could be stamped because I helped work out here, technically.
Yeah, you got a stamp.
Could I have the rocket?
I figured it out. I got the list of all the stamp activities. So there's five. There's 5 stampable activities that have happened so far. Next up is Hema Club, which is number 6. Yep.
And then pageant.
Yeah, and then the pageant. So I gotta find Gordon Ramsay.
Did you get a code?
That's already
I haven't
gone.
been tracking that.
I think I gotta hunt down Gordon Ramsay. I gotta find out where he is. I gotta get that
He
code.
was here like early. He was here earlier. He's
here first thing.
By any means, I gotta find him. I mean, he can't have left already, right?
You'd be surprised.
I'll track down his trailer. I'll figure it out.
Just heads up. Wait, what? Really ugly. We have to be on our toes.
Probably. You would probably struggle. You would probably struggle. I just imagine you trying to now using a shield for like whole body training, and I hear Rocky in my head.
There's actually quite a few people who aren't around at the moment. I wonder what's going on. There must be something going on in another corner of the place. We still have our staff too. That's a big deal. I feel like if TJ got a staff, it would be that one, like the moon deal. It's kind of hard to, yeah. The curved crescent deal. What the hell's going on over here?
Hey folks, how amazing was that FT panel? Don't get to see that many talented actors every day of the week. Coming up next, we've got some demonstrations being put on by the campus HEMA group with some actual sword fighting. So come on up, they'll arm you, they'll fight you, they'll show you how that thing swings. Brought to you by Arcane.
How that thing swings, huh? Okay. Kilroy was here. That's a fucking... That's an old... I don't even know what Kilroy was. That was just an old people thing.
Yes. Oh, wrong way.
Damn.
Fuck, I'm so directionally stupid.
What even was the deal with Kilroy, anyways? Just a big nose guy.
Show us what you got. Oh.
What's going on over there? Who are those?
That's just so easy to read. You don't even have to say anything. It's all right there. Yeah, I can read it.
I think they're like crazy sword fighter people. They're gonna fight with swords and shit.
Man, I can't get fast enough. You guys are walking with your big legs.
I don't know what voice Ava is pulling off.
You have to make them like really big to make me look small.
Everything alright?
Competition, so I'm just like using a barrel to watch the You have to be hunted. I was thrown in the lake, but that was
Oh no, can you swim?
Maybe, but like,
No, but people got me out.
I think you should work on it. Sorry, that didn't come out. You didn't see that.
So, I happen to like the show. I'm catching up still. I have a favourite.
I remember,
because
when I went to visit, put that on, but I accidentally fell asleep a few episodes, and I'm like,
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did.
So technically, at each
DM, like if you come like twice after we went to fishing.
Pause. Oh god.
DM pause. As you stand here around the HEMA section, you notice two people in elegant dress step into the HEMA area. Weapons hanging from their hip. An elegant stance as they circle each other. Slowly, the two step closer and then begin engaging in the art of a sword dance. Back and forth, movements smooth and fluid.
Aren't those two the choreographers from Seven?
You right there.
One of them.
I can never tell what the mask.
Oh man, let me.
Man, I want to get it better.
Go on, fucking kill him!
I'm cheering for you, Blue! Come on! As they swiftly exchange blows, neither really taking any steps forward or back. It's almost as if they're just perfect mirrors of each other.
Unfortunately.
Suddenly, the dancer in white seems to take a slight edge in aggression.
Whoop. No, come on, Blue. Get your footing. Plant those feet.
This is what?
You hear as their breaths become heavier and heavier. And suddenly the dancer in blue, with a swift movement, regains the advantage of the fight.
Oh, hey, if you want it, there's the Fresh and Thrones actor.
Not too bad if I
over
have to
there,
say.
since I know you missed the.
right in the chin.
Ah. Was that real? Is that like?
No, but it's gonna hurt in the morning.
HEMA Club would not actually draw blood on school campus, don't worry.
Man.
Be a giant bruise in the morning.
And with that, the end of a beautiful blade dance.
I don't think I could be really that clean.
Woo!
That's fine. I'm not really used to. So you're probably
kind of like that.
No, me neither. I need to watch this show. I need to watch it. I would be quite interested in.
It's from the World Wars. Lemon thought it was a call sign of a U.S. spy during the Cold War. Incredible.
That shit takes like, what, 2 hours?
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
It took me almost 3 to get into this.
Designer's a fucking bitch.
I had like injury to get this.
Like really, really good.
It's like an hour between shoots just to get you in armor.
We're just sitting there afterwards, getting harder and harder, waiting for
Hey, dude, there's a fucking dragweed den
end.
Get in there. Look, give me this.
Yeah, no, it's just like
Give me this. Get in there.
No, this is my suit.
Looks good. It'll be on the thing that the kids are doing.
What if he pops a fucking butt?
Ooh, ooh. Oh, they got more. Oh, they got more shit.
Get the QR code. Thank you, everybody, for coming to watch.
You could have
totally for the two choreographers to start the show off.
It's much appreciated. It's a nice surprise.
No, this is satin silk. This is satin silk. You can't get something like silk.
What weapon would TJ use? Dude, battle axe.
And you know that. I'm dressed to impress.
For our own Ellie over here, she'll be showing the swordsmanship that she's been practicing.
Hi. I'm gonna say magic.
Do you know how much that costs?
I heard you're looking for
Practicing my own martial arts for my own people. Wrestling and using my own natural body armor.
Would the director get mad if I like hired a new
Handheld
costume
swords and
designer?
whatnot is a bit foreign to us.
And how long it took for them to get our sizes right?
So, everyone's ready, we'll begin.
As much as I appreciate it, I don't want to lose my job, but thank you.
Remember my wedding? Remember the dance we had? And
Oh, I didn't know he fought with his like bare hands like that. That's kind of like, that's kind of sick as hell.
her mother sold the damn cake.
I see that you invested in the invisible
To be fair, Jeffrey does hold back a lot.
Have you seen
He's kind of a big man on campus.
He's got a cut.
Where's my vape?
I mean, yeah, height-wise,
I understand it's a nice thing.
Yeah.
Any sword on his hand who looks like
keep it for this long. He doesn't have anything to defend himself.
Also, squatching could be used to catch opponents off guard, making your attack harder to read.
This year, and you see how we feel about that.
If we end up actually doing a fight, he'll do that.
We both started in a HEMA club, actually. Just kidding, I'd never forget your birthday.
Find out what was going on.
But it seems a little unfair.
Oh, damn!
Just fucking suplexing. What the hell?
I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was chill like that.
Is this HEMA?
Yes.
You guys look fucking great. Those are real? Those are real swords?
I asked the director to give you mold blood to put everywhere. I think it would have been
Wow, you know, it's so crazy. Isaac was just sitting over there talking about how you don't Isaac was saying you're an old fucking cool who can't do his own fucking
Oh boy, here we go.
I asked for a sip of whatever. I know. It's all yours.
Good release of stress. A good way to learn how to defend oneself.
Oh no, not his. Ooh.
It might be worth it. It might.
I was waiting for that Reaper guy to fight, but then
let one punch at least.
the Reaper guy.
Like a super one for Lena, then thinking about it.
Black skin, bright white eyes. He has a name. Marty. I see. Marty. Marty?
The problem is his bombs are not as scaly compared to the rest of them.
I'm pretty sure it's not Morty.
Because then you never have to worry about it again, you know? You want me to push
Pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure.
I can do that. Are you sure?
Next time he's around.
As you all stand here next to the HEMA display, you watch as Jeffrey essentially power bombs the knight in armor after blocking.
Yo! Let's fucking go!
I think it's over.
You didn't see that.
If I cover your mouth, is that me?
7, 9, 10, knockout, blink of spell.
Is he throwing? Dude, he's throwing hay.
Yeah, it would be funny.
I think.
It's a wash.
Hey, well, can and supposed to are two different things.
He's signing when they say you suck.
I'm not sure how it came off originally. All I know is that for a second I thought you said suck.
on you.
Oh, she's fine.
They said you suck.
Wow.
Yeah, a little bit. I have bigger hands than you.
Yeah, weather. Good fuck, Morty.
Okay, but what girl went inside you again? Was it Bella?
Hey, yo!
What?
I'm proud of her. I knew.
Morty!
See, I knew she would tag me.
Morty!
I'm proud of you.
What the fuck?
I knew it was you guys.
Well, I guess the more you know.
Does he feel pegged to be the
Just call his name, wave at him, point at him, immediately ignore the shit out of him.
That's your luck. I have more scrapped together with lots and lots of
stuff. That's it. That's it.
So Bella's not
Classic
tagging.
move.
No. Okay.
Alice!
To be fair, I think that would kill us all if we actually openly said that from her.
Oh, she's looking at us. She's looking at us. Oh, it's nothing.
I think I'm gonna go in there and fight somebody.
Okay.
I'm here for a spy.
Why not? I guess.
He knows. He's going used to it. See, you would never.
Oh, he's putting up the air.
Dude, are they? Dude, I think they're going. I think they're going like. They're going guns out.
You're doing full MMA.
Dude. That's hardcore.
People to cut the arms.
Are they gonna wrestle?
What's your rules?
There we go. No
Suddenly, over the intercom with no.
You know, I have the urge to just remove my shirt in the process.
I didn't say yes. I have a choice.
Go Pharaoh. Go crazy.
Today we bring to you the fireball.
I've never.
Thank you for taking my hiccups.
Maybe I'll check it out now.
Yeah. You.
Yeah.
I think I would tip to Carrie was awful to her.
Alright, gotcha.
Go Jeffrey. Go Jeffrey.
Come on,
Big J.
Hey, Kaz.
Is this healthy for the students?
I think so.
Come on, Kez. Do some Street Fighter shit.
Their experience. It's alright.
Damn. He's hit him with the.
Straight fist into. Oh man, that was nice.
Go.
Jeffrey's trying to grapple the fuck out of him.
Representation. Go. Go Jeffrey.
I mean, it's fair. Like, wouldn't you? If you had like.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh my god!
If I was always this size, I would definitely.
If your arm was the size of the other guy's
That guy
torso,
is terrifying.
I'd grab. Yeah.
Let him go.
The only way he wins this is if he can pull out some zoning, like if he can shoot some fireballs or shit.
Yeah, respect. Look, Dragon the Dragon, he's got this.
He's probably got like fire breath or something. That's probably good enough. That's like that's as a.
Jeffrey.
Close.
Don't listen to her, Jeffrey. Go down.
I'm not betting on you or anything, but like, yeah, go at it, mate.
Silver dragon.
It's
They
a
breathe
private
out
creature
snuff fire.
representation. We have to.
Breathe out.
Yo, the leg sweep.
To the sea. Eventually, I mean, yeah.
Oh no, that's very lucky. I can't finish that sentence. I cannot finish that sentence.
This is the complete opposite of that.
Yo, he's got fucking.
Give him the 1 inch.
moves,
Give him the 1 inch punch.
Oh my god, that's like an embrace. It's like embracing one another.
Oh my god.
Is that a choke?
It's like trying
to. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the big appreciate? It's Jeffrey.
Cass. Yeah, right.
Jeffrey.
Good try, Dottie.
Like they were talking about him.
Oh.
Well, you have to do it on time. And don't sound like a mime.
When two
what I
people
mean? Oh, hey, look, a line.
And I don't do that.
The exit's that way.
Come on, Jeffrey.
Come on, Kez. Whip out some crazy shit.
I'm impressed.
Holy shit.
I'm impressed.
What the?
Damn, the fucking legwork, man. I am very impressed.
Damn, Depresso? I didn't know he could.
Dragon, rock the dragon.
Do a backflip.
Dude.
Do a flip.
I mean, Jeffrey works his abs pretty well and moves him away with him a lot, but damn, even that's fucking that's got a sting.
They're unique representative.
Fake swords.
I heard that they were like having like fights and stuff, like on campus or whatever. Like it was a problem.
Oh no, he's done. He's done.
Well deserved.
Damn.
Good sell.
I thought he was going for the finisher too. I thought that's what he was gonna like.
I thought he was gonna do the atomic breath. And you start hearing the fucking vibrations.
Yup.
For a second, I thought this was going to be an experience where we all watched someone die.
I thought that was it.
Yeah.
No.
He's swamp monster. He can't do that.
Wait, he's moving like fucking Ryu. What do you mean that's next week?
You know, I think he could do some crazy shit, right? Because
the fucking atomic breath, because you know, like in the movie King Ghidorah, who's Hydra himself.
King Ghidorah is not a Hydra. It's all CJ, man.
I thought he was real.
No. It's a dude in a costume.
I thought it was at least like a Hydra in a costume, right? Like, how did they get all the 3 heads to move?
I thought he was like an actual Hydra. I thought they actually had hired on a Hydra, and obviously, I mean, the scale obviously a little
How do you think I feel?
exaggerated. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I bet that fucking sucked. I always thought it was real.
And that's like I think his could have gone even harder, right? Because I mean, like, I was in his class. Didn't he talk about how like dragons had to like they'd like really like make themselves smaller and not breathe fire or have wings and shit if they wanted to be on school? So like. That was all skill.
Yeah, like
we use a lot of us use glamour, so we don't get too fucking big. Like I'm fucking huge.
Notice from the tavern areas.
Damn, man, don't flex too hard.
Cast is adorned.
You know what I mean? You really know what I mean.
I wish I did.
You know, Ellie, if you want,
Yeah. Well, I can say the process of getting actually bigger is fucking painful.
I shall do you good service.
I mean, yes, I understand.
Yo, Ellie, I got one question for you, okay? Can I get a stamp?
Yes.
Can I get a stamp from this? I heard you guys have stamps.
Sure.
I'm open to spar with whomever wishes to be.
Oh shit, yeah. Appreciate it. I think that puts us at stamp number 5? Yeah.
Against each other, you guys against one of us.
Oh my god, Alex.
God damn it. The one that got away. If it was a... Damn you, Gorgon Ramsay. It's like collecting all the badges in Pokemon? Real. Once I've collected all 7 stamps, no beer in the world will be able to deny my commands. I feel like we're getting close. Well, I mean, we know how many stamps there are. There's 6 maximum. No, 7 maximum, but we are only going to be able to get 6. What if anyone's outside? Is anyone like actually doing anything else? Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. Is this one of them? Nope, it is not a photo booth. I don't know what that place is. Damn, peeps just chilling outside and shit. That's a big-ass robot. Yo, what it do?
You too.
Just getting some fresh air.
You know, just vibing.
Yup.
Yeah. It's kind of overstimulating in there, huh?
It's kind of crazy, yeah.
It was so loud in there.
I'm getting my stamps though. I'm at 5 stamps.
That's really good, TJ. It's really good.
Yo, you good? You dude's good?
Come on, Leffy.
It's just really hot in there. Yeah.
Yeah, word. There's a ball pit. Ball pit's kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah, I think that guy just like left his trailer. Damn. I still be able to find the barcode. Yeah, I don't want to like make that decision like out of character, right? Because that seems kind of. Maybe he left the stamp on the kitchen table. Yeah, I'd have to get a DM approval thing for it. Maybe, maybe not. It's like the stamps are for the event. I need to get external approval. That is a cool ass robot, though, bro. Damn. Damn. Can't believe it's inflatable. Like. And they blew one of those fuckers up. That's badass. Yo, word man, I can go back in, right? I don't gotta like re-show any ID or anything.
Yeah, you good.
Cool, cool. Thanks, bro.
A great hearing with no ears.
Man, no one's even been able to use the TJ at the fucking change my mind panel with the racism is bad. Ball pit. Whose idea was a ball pit anyways? Like in general. Yeah, just make a pit, put some balls in it, dude. Go nuts. Whoever that was a fucking genius.
I've been looking over the whole event recently.
Yeah, so you seen anything? Anybody messing with that?
I've seen
been in here?
one. Well, I've seen one. That was a while ago. That was taken away. That was a while ago, though. We're still trying to figure that out.
I don't really care much about the trip. Trip don't mean anything to me. It's more of you feel obligated to where you're being made to by.
Thankfully, I'm never going to fight for my life, I hope. I do not plan enlisting in the army. I just plan counting money.
Yo, who's winning?
One for one.
I don't know, but you want to take bets?
Yeah, sure. What do I got? I got one I got half a Slim Jim on the young guy.
Okay, if the young guy wins, you get a day off. If the bold guy wins, it's double shifts for a week.
Deal. Wait, what?
Nice. Good deal.
See?
No, come on.
They're starting to sound real. They sound very, very real.
That's rough.
Come on.
I'm hearing it.
No, he's not down yet. He's not down yet, right? He's still got it.
They're just going. They're just going at each other. If this keeps up, someone's gonna die, and I'm gonna be sitting here, and I'm gonna be traumatized. They're blunted. How is it going to?
Hell yeah.
They're blunted. That's still cinema. This is not cinema.
Come on, bro. I got a week's worth of overtime running on this.
Video, like you wouldn't go to a play and call it cinema.
Oh man.
That's something else. I think.
It's the
No, see, he's chill. He's fine. He's doing jumps and shit. He's got this.
I don't know. It's kind of on the ropes.
You do a lot of sword fighting.
Oh.
Come on.
A free all of the squirrels.
They're pretty highly trained.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Nice.
What is that, 2-0 now? Is that 2-0?
I thought it was 3-1.
Good game.
Is
Yeah.
3-1? They finished already?
Good GG's.
I'll see you in opening and closing for the next 6 days.
Oh,
good crowd.
I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these ones. I know the accusation ones.
I forgot to press record. So that's Armor Man number 1 and Armor Man number 2.
You gonna be alright?
I got you.
No idea where they went.
Does maybe we get overtime? Knowing Donovan? Probably not.
And that one?
Oh, that's sad. I didn't get any pictures of that one.
It was messed up. So messed up.
I do wanna.
Night number 57.
And the American Patriots won. Jump on in. It's
I just lost the worst bet of my life.
No, you can.
Yeah, I had that might double shifts for a week.
This day couldn't get any worse.
I'm sorry, Mike. You can eat some double or nothing.
Please.
Ooh, good idea. Next time he comes back, I'll have to try that.
DJ, that's the gambling. That's the gambling mentality. Don't do it.
What? I mean, don't you know, Dot?
He is the reigning 3-time beer chugging champion. He has overcome all odds, and he has done the impossible. If anyone could do it,
90% of all gamblers quit before they hit it big. There's no losing in gambling. Only losing streaks. You will hit it big eventually.
You will hit it big.
That's just a. Oh yeah. Also, Nefart. I don't know if you were there. Nefartum totally found out about the forge thing.
What'd he say?
That I had to fix it before it got used, or otherwise he'd either punish me or send me to the board.
Regurgitated or something?
I got Donnie to cook up a bunch of Jello, and then I had Leica. I stole a bunch of monitors for Leica, who wrapped them in cellophane, put them under the thing, and you can't even tell. You can't even tell it was. You can't even tell someone drank it all, except for the video. But I mean, who's gonna care about the video?
Who cares? Yeah, exactly.
Can you believe Steiner tried to pull me aside and say hey man, that video is really harmful to the image of the school or whatever. When people are fucking dying and shit, bro. He's got to get his priorities in order. That's all I'm saying. Look, if me trying to have a little bit of fun is so bad, then maybe.
Some good honest fun.
And Steiner's just over there.
No, you're making fucking schmoofs tonight.
Anyways, you get any stamps? I'm at 5 stamps.
I don't know where the stamps at.
For Ico?
What's up?
No, I didn't.
I missed 1 stamp.
I don't know why you're talking.
Zara?
Alright. So what's with you and pink hair?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you really like pink hair.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, we're just hanging out.
Is no one
alive?
Never mind.
There's Hell. That's the actress. You were ogling that other lady the other day. She had pink hair.
What other lady?
Hello. And we're all having fun. The one with the big tits.
Yeah, we're having fun. Yeah.
conversation coming. The pageant is actually starting now, and if you could make your
Oh.
way to the auditorium, please.
The pageant?
They got the last stamp at the pageant.
Stamps, and you definitely want to support your friends. This Miss Arcane is a big deal.
Yup.
Got it. Tell me where to be.
We should probably.
It's on the town show
Hey, Professor.
Come
I'm gonna be
on.
there.
Oh, yeah.
You're my right.
You need
You're
us.
my right. No, you're my right.
You need me to do the thing?
You gotta tell me what I need to do.
You need me to do that thing that we talked about?
I will. Why am I the one actually
Yeah, I need you to do the thing.
Alright.
Wait, is he doing the thing or am I doing the thing?
We're both doing the thing.
Doing the thing.
to get my size.
Okay, sick. Let's
I
go.
need multiple angles
There's
on that.
a barrel somewhere next to the dean's office.
I know where it is.
Okay. Do you know what we get from the barrel?
With you on this one.
Yeah.
And you know what we do with the stuff we find in the barrel?
Yeah.
And you know when we do the thing that we need to do with the stuff that we find in the barrel? She's gonna say like now. She's gonna give us a signal.
Let me ask her what the signal is.
You got a stamp?
So, $5, okay.
You got a stamp at the kissing booth? Is this a stamp thing?
Sure you want to do that one?
Do you want a stamp or a cash?
I mean, I'm not.
Express coming through. Could
I
someone
mean, I'm in it for like the vacation. You got stamps?
You can technically, I think it was, hold on.
Is the kissing booth available?
The sorority and the, TTRRPG.
Here, and you think they might actually all
Oh
be
shit!
a part of the
I gotta go somewhere. Sorry, I got distracted.
Come on, let's do this.
I got distracted.
Alright, she said the signal is go.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
So there's a barrel
Alright,
here.
guys. Come on. Oh, with this barrel. Yeah.
Okay, no, it's right here.
I'm the one that hit it.
So we just get a
She
bucket.
told me about this the other day. She told me about this the other day. I'm down for this after the bullshit.
All right.
I think it's safer to take it in the barrel instead of just moving a prop.
Okay,
Hey, folks,
I got
after,
this.
Afternoon
Did you got
of
it?
bloodthirsty
If I
battle
am
at
carrying it,
HEMA.
everyone's
Guess
gonna
what
be
we've
like,
got
"Oh,
in store for you? That's
alright.
right.
I got you.
You
Come
see
on.
the posters all over campus in the auditorium in 10 minutes.
They're doing something. I don't know.
Oh, ignore this
The
guy.
Miss Arcane
Don't
pageant.
mind us. We're just moving a prop.
Hey.
Be there. See the
It's
spectacle.
out of place.
For later
Brought to you
tonight.
by our-
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
for later tonight.
Okay, but you were all told to go to the. No.
We're going right now.
No, ignore that. Ignore that guy. He's a bum.
At least I have like actual money to me. I can
No,
afford something
cat.
that's $30.
Oh, really? That's good for you. I'm glad you're up there.
I was talking more to the one who needed someone to pay for a $50 staff.
Hmm. Nova cat.
Who's Nova Cat? What is Nova Cat?
Giant mech we walked by.
Oh.
Giant mech we walked by. That's a Nova cat, man.
That's a Nova Cat? Damn, that's cool. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, Nova cat. Nova cat.
Don't mind us.
Cat.
This barrel is important for the performance.
Nova cat.
TJ, shut up.
Just had to-
Less is more. Less is more. Good cover, TJ. Nice one.
They'll never suspect anything.
Oh my god.
How would they know?
Do we
Run like hell if we.
Do we even have to sneak this?
Don't worry about it, Colin.
No,
We're
I
gonna
mean,
set
hide in
this
plain
up
sight,
for something later tonight.
Yeah, true. Oh my god. Don't mind me. I can't believe I fell through the fucking map. Wait, no, not this way.
He overheard the conversation that had by the tent, and it's just.
They can't?
No.
Okay, alright, I have to go.
Here we go. I mean, not
There's a fucking hole in the floor, man. There's an eldritch hole in the floor. Don't watch out.
Or don't watch out for the eldritch hole. Okay, got it.
I can't say I'm laughing.
I didn't say I'm a good person, but I'm funny.
Yes, and
Yeah, but looks aren't everything.
All right.
This way. Worth 1,000 words there, sir.
Where we put?
You get one side, I get the other.
Okay. Yeah.
Back.
Yeah.
In the back.
Okay.
In the back.
I highly recommend not hiding anything in the back because it's the most foot traffic. Like, you should do like 2 rows in. You're less likely.
No,
to
you're
have
right.
someone
Thanks.
Yeah, good call.
As long as it's gonna be-
Let's excuse us. Just coming through with a barrel. It's totally normal.
Yeah, just put it like.
That's. Like where?
Some people have height problems.
Perfect.
Okay. And use your shirt or like a jacket or something.
Sorry
Like
about that.
smuggle them closer down.
Oh, like the buckets.
Okay, inside the buckets. Inside the barrel. Buckets. We need to get the buckets down there. Close so we can.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Just yeah. In my residual fluff. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. There's like 3 of them. That's good.
Perfect.
Inside the. Sick.
Now don't jostle me, or it's gonna look like I got shot.
I know who the real person is. It's a joke. But it's the one that is openly known of. Didn't say it. Unless you want me to say the other person's name, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Front row. Definitely front row.
The name is Kiki Goma. Many people call me Ken.
All right. Just look.
I feel that.
Just look nonchalant. Look nonplussed.
Nonplussed or nonchalant?
Those are platforms, right?
They add some height to me.
Okay, what do I do? How's this?
Yeah, that's what's up. Yep.
Alright, you two listen up. People are already starting to ask questions, so keep your hands down, alright?
Yeah, of course. You know, a Squatch's subtleties are a whole thing.
I mean, yeah. Whispering is
A-B conversation. Yeah, there's another letter in that. I don't know how to finish it. Oh, damn. That's how it goes. That's so smart. I gotta remember that.
Remember what?
You don't mind me asking. Based on the horns and the wings, what are you?
Let's see. Imagine TJ flying with no context.
Renowned and famous Jersey Devils.
School board sees this as performative art, and if Artem doesn't shoot you in the back of the head like Old Yeller.
between 2 names. There was Arcane, and then there was Amazon.
Hey, I got asked to do this.
A little bit, and we realized that Arcane obviously is magic right now, so part of the magic.
Devils. We actually have nothing to do with the planes of
that they could play off of in terms of the
was
fact
this
that
huge
this was
marketing
one of the first
campaign
brands
back
that
in the Middle
actually
Ages.
kind of magic and monsters were used.
So looking to the right does something that causes us to like lag out.
One of the judges in the pageant.
Like yeah, without fail.
They call him the devil, you know, like so people think demons, right? But actually, no, we're just kind of like trickster, demon, devil things, forest things. You know what I mean? Like satyrs and shit.
I mean, I've met a couple of people like you in my time stages, but relatively fun to hang out with and like do shenanigans with and trickery.
But
Yeah, like infiltrate the government with.
Although, if you want to know,
dude,
trade secret, it wasn't my dad that came up with that name.
It's been really funny.
Oh damn, that's sick. I want to party with those guys.
I suggested it to my mom.
Well, see,
That's where I got the idea of where the someone did it.
That was a little wormly, you know? It was hard to... A lot of my ideas weren't really respected. I was a little guy.
Like when you play on somebody's pride, Then you surprised
this little guy.
You're the ones that set up the trick from start to finish.
I could have been held in one of your hands at one point.
Yeah. And even when they like finish the whole like thing, they still don't know they've been tricked because they think that they got the one up. So they never learn a lesson either. And that's my favorite thing, when people don't learn lessons.
Yeah.
I was about the rough size of a salamander.
Excuse me, pardon me. I know I don't.
Other people I know.
I don't know.
Is there like any available seats for
I think there's one.
I mean, like,
yeah, there's 2 right there.
Yeah, over there on your left. Over there on your left.
Is that what I've been doing? Crap.
I'm in the shadow, so don't worry. Weren't you in the pageant with us? Didn't you make it past audition? I don't remember.
Here's the thing.
That's the
I've learned my long, long history.
It was a free seat.
of living.
Because I never got sent in confirmation. So I was like,
If you were to win all the
yeah,
time, you
neither
would
did us,
never
but
learn a
like you
lesson.
were told on the board.
I think
But
so.
for every time
It's
you
on the board.
fail, and every
Or
time
in
you
the student union.
lose,
Yeah, I fucking
you know what to do differently next time.
We were told to check
So
there.
you come out on
You
top.
missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
You just gotta knock it
It's
up.
optimized. Like on Wednesday, we were told.
Damn.
Ask a god.
the bathroom for like an hour.
That's what.
I'm gonna ask a god.
That's really well put.
I think you'll be okay.
I'm gonna use that in my next
But yeah, you should probably ask him.
teaching session. Me?
Usually more never complain.
Yeah, it's reserve team for the front for the judges.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we were just, yeah, we were just,
He's right here.
yeah.
He was just mad. He's like, how have you spent $50,000 a semester?
Nice.
It's been like 2 months.
That was close. I thought they were like, don't worry, dude. I got a perfect plan to like draw away any suspicion. Okay. Tell me, buddy, why isn't there a Mr. Arcane 2024? Am I right?
I was told I was going to do something
And
right.
sharks are like,
What the fuck are you saying?
We gotta be a little more cost effective.
Perfect.
Since mom and dad
Yeah,
are no
just-
longer obviously swimming constantly.
You're just that confused.
I forgot what we're doing. That's.
We can accommodate anything. Either you need.
You forgot the plan?
I can learn a thing or two from you.
I can go over the plan again.
No, I remember it now.
Okay, yeah.
With a big wig
Yeah.
and mom's going around just kind of being like a big
We take the thing we got from the place and do the thing when we're supposed to do the thing.
It's a great
Simple.
to see you again. Good to see you too. It's been so long. That's cool. Rinky Dink School. Pageant folks. Hopefully, who knows what? It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, not a problem. Do you mind if I sit there? In the seat? Is the seat being saved?
No, it's chill. Yeah, you can sit there.
Oh, alright. Awesome, thank you.
Oh no, remember. The man himself is also going to be judging.
I was sitting up there, and then it's like, oh, that's actually Judge's seat, and I was like, oh.
Right? I had no idea. They didn't even put like a piece of paper. Like some tape, nothing. No, yeah.
I figured they would have like a desk or something next to them, you know? Like they always do, so that you can put the button on it and slam it.
Yup, yeah, for sure.
If you don't have a button to slam, are you really a judge?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Both the drink and
Are you a student here?
What?
Are you a student?
No. I'm with Larry.
Toxic.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
He's
Like a bodyguard.
fucking foreign.
Yeah, security.
No.
But like,
No, like a friend.
Hell no.
Oh.
Damn it.
Like a friend or like a
I'm fine.
like a friend with like a wink and a nudge, or like a friend with like a death.
Everyone, shut up, please.
I get you.
Don't have any
Yeah.
class.
I think it's
Oh, just a friend. I get it.
The last two, so.
No, she's serious. Me, her. We're all friends.
What does she mean, no class?
Oh, damn. That's freaky, dude. Get it.
But if you want, we're having a party.
Don't make her repeat
Sure,
herself.
that's so.
Oh, hell yeah.
You guys are invited.
Nice. Guys, we just to a party.
You stuttered. Is it normal for it to take You did?
Right.
Oh, wait. Who invited you?
We're gonna get
Oh.
together at the Scarabian. Be interested?
I sent them. They
You know
seem
what?
cool.
Yes, I would love.
Yeah, we're totally cool.
Perfect. You know, I needed to ruffle my
You're gonna
feathers.
think we're even
so to
cooler.
speak.
This
It'd be
performance,
nice.
probably.
It is so like,
By the way, my new
I gotta be careful where I look.
Looks so gorgeous on you.
I think the red paint might be a reference to the murder and unnecessary blood spilling.
Feather.
To answer your question.
Yeah, well,
Compliment my owl.
we are opposed to that.
Oh, did you see my 100% Sasquatch fur coat that I had the
It's
last
like
time you
anything.
left?
They just need to like time us up. Yeah.
Goodness me. That was a hassled one to get. Do you know how hard it is to find a Sasquatch?
I've never been to
normally.
like this. So
And to get a 100% fur coat.
It's it's not. We look. If you haven't been sitting here for 4 hours waiting, then you know.
compared to a werewolf.
It's actually the softest fur that you can get besides apples.
Wait 4 hours?
Auntie Ethel? No, it can't be. But she went missing like 50 years ago.
Like me.
Oh,
it was sporty.
Wonder what happened to her. No, we're still waiting for it to start.
I know. Oh, and did you hear that? The serpent belt that I had confessed to. Oh, Kendall, that was all cool.
I don't know what to.
I love how the professor is trying to talk to his student and he's not paying attention. Dagon!
We share the same brain, so he knows.
Turn your bloody ass around!
His head, so.
Oh my god.
Is it?
They had a Sasquatch coat?
You should name two separate entities. I wonder if screaming it from another person who doesn't even know. Oh, it's all full attention every time.
Even when he's not like that.
The place is not easy.
He still looks distracted.
You're never gonna have that kind of weather.
Poor
I
little
lived
man.
it, I still sleep through it.
Looking at her shoes. Oh, baby, I shouldn't have been talking about my C7 belt. I said,
My friend Aurora hung out
I think it's C7 behind us. Oh, and a Sasquatch. You know, I was not expecting that.
Feed him.
I swear to God, if you ever say that to my tail, when I'm fixed, I will beat you.
You could always just like cut his
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know what to.
Talking to my tail. Is there a problem?
I don't know what to do in this situation.
So this was very, very special. One of those extremely
It seems to be that they're wearing the flesh of your kin.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how to deal. I don't know how to like process that.
It is the most delectable thing.
Is that like? That seems like super illegal.
Yeah.
She just like, they just hands her coffee over. If you know,
It's a trick every time they walk across the.
I can't do anything about it.
Arcane.
Yeah.
That and a painted pure blood. Yeah. I know. You know the aroma gloves that you tend to.
You do that for me, bro?
You know, I usually myself the iron is a bit too strong of a scent for me, but
Thanks, bro.
goodness, you always find
You're a real one.
smelling. Always makes me wonder where you get your supply.
She said she was going to win the pageant.
Oops, I accidentally spilled my coffee forward in the seat. Oops. Oh, shoot.
Oh, dude. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh shit. That's.
I'm so sorry. Can I clean that for you? Oh, I got a rag. It's a bit wet, but.
Seems your students like to pour coffee on judges.
Did you do anything to Rema?
We're dead. We're so dead.
I was just talking.
Oh, you should wash that out. Sasquatch fur gets like real. It like traps moisture like really bad.
Oh no, I'm wearing my devil skin suit. You know, it's very well imported from, you know, Jersey.
From Jersey. Oh my god, wait.
Wait, I'm a Jersey Devil. Oh wait, but I'm from Dallas.
Did you just hear what she said?
Yeah.
Are you
Oh, from okay.
No fucking way.
I think that was supposed to be a threat, but
I won't let you get skinned, bro. We're in this together.
I hang out with famous people all the time. Just try not to get too involved. If you've upset them, maybe come back later and whatever.
Don't worry, we're gonna lay. Yeah, we're laying low.
Sometimes.
We're laying low tonight. We're not doing anything
her
to.
friends, and then befriend her, and then I'll just say that her friends say stuff about her behind her back, and then that's how I'm gonna.
This is Airbnb.
Yeah, they create a whole thing.
Dude, you're hella smart.
Are you famous? Because that's kind of like what I've seen a lot of famous people do. Are you famous?
I mean, I kind of have like 308 followers on Crypt
You're
Talk.
on your way.
So I'm kind of a big deal.
Is that even a real platform though?
I mean, it's got numbers, it's got views and likes.
Bots and stuff.
I mean, if you like, if you get like really big on it, you can get like money and stuff on it. Like it's possible.
Disagreements with your students.
I heard like the turnaround on that was like really bad, and it was like a lot of like bots and stuff.
Go for the obvious.
Well, I mean, we're kind of already like in it. Like we've been, like those 308 followers was like we had to earn those. So it's like we're kind of stuck in it now. You know, sunk cost and all that.
Pride increases so much that they're blind to the fact that
keep at it, you know.
I think they went through.
Whatever you're,
and then because you're feeding so much of their pride.
And again, you never know.
Yeah, yeah.
Let them win at that point.
Then you go in
Depends
and
on what it is.
Gaslight gatekeep girl box. You're so right.
That is great.
You're like my mentor.
I'll mentor anyone.
Hell yeah.
They are taking awful long.
Do you know how to like run a coffee shop? Boss man here runs a coffee shop.
I do.
Oh,
I thought you were in the coffee shop.
Dude, you could learn so much about like how to run an even better coffee shop. You could franchise though. Ooh.
Franchise.
I mean, think about how much you already know about running a coffee shop, and then you take what someone else knows about running their coffee shop.
Yeah, but I've never even been to France.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's a shame. I've never been either.
France is relatively nice, however, I wouldn't say you base all of your ideas off of the French design model.
But then how am I supposed to franchise?
Yeah, it's like
You're cute.
You have to go fishing for
So this is how you do it. So franchising doesn't mean you go to France. What it means is that you've built up your brand enough where you're able to open multiple locations.
I've heard that they installed the monoliths in
damn.
And that's how you become a franchise. Or one kind of like Starbucks.
Damn, you're really smart.
That's a good talk.
I'm pretty sure they do like what they are for what they are.
But I would say, first thing, study your audience. I found that if you include friendly options that target multiple species instead of just one.
Yeah. So I have to say, the gold in your office, sir, absolutely astounding. And
You're such a bad influence, Alice.
Yeah, it's pretty rad, I guess.
I'm a demon. I'm doing what demons do.
Everyone, shut up.
Highlights of today's thing, the pageant show for the Rift Aid. Now, we have 4 beautiful ladies, all prettied up, for far more pretty than I'm sure you've seen them here on campus, here for the pageant today. They are all competing for an amazing surprise supplied by the one and only Arcane Prime, including a trip to the sunny Bahamas for a getaway over the summer. It includes package deals with some of our fashionistas might know, internships with some name brand magazines for some photo shoots, and the only thing that really matters on the table, free tuition for the entirety of next year.
Let's go.
So, without further ado, if the ladies could please come out on the stage.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ah, shit.
I love these dresses.
Yeah.
All right.
And our four beautiful
young ladies are as follows. If you'd like to introduce
Sorry,
yourself,
sir. What'd you say?
My understanding there was another participant that was
She's a little
supposed to be
stage
here.
shy. We'll
What
go
was
to
her
the
name?
next one. If you'd like to introduce yourself,
Cully.
ma'am.
Yeah, but I feel like there should be more.
To my understanding, yes.
I don't suppose you know if she was.
Oh, she was here earlier.
Criminology.
I'm not sure where they are.
Sequoia Pearson, for those that couldn't hear.
Too
Quite
bad.
soft-spoken. If you'd like to introduce yourself to the crowd, ma'am.
Hi everybody, I'm Leppy Khan. I may be small in stature, but I have a big heart, and I'm an accounting major. Nice to see all of you here today.
Christ, he's loud. So quirky, isn't she? And last but not least.
Hello, I am Bellatrix Mentamunwe.
Happy.
I might not be as good looking as the others, but I sure do try. I am a theater and psychology major.
All right.
That red complements the blue in her hair quite nicely, actually.
Now we'll give, of course, our last contestant, Miss Dottie, a chance to recollect herself.
Hold her
A little bit of
here.
stage fright. I don't think we'll hold that against her. But I believe the first part of our competition, which will be judged by our lovely judges here, who have graciously supplied their own level of things here. Yes, sir, I do see you flagged. Was there something that I missed?
Well, there's a few things, but I won't hold that against you.
Okay. So good. Oh, right. Okay.
I just wanted to get up here and again take a moment to thank you all for coming here to see these wonderful ladies take part in this brand new enterprise that even now is building more and more hype, and I believe will be the #1 watched program in the entire world upcoming. Of course, I would like to thank my own company, Arcane Prime, for doing all that it can to help put this on, but I am not simply a one-man company. There are plenty of others here that deserve their share of the thanks. I, of course, would like to start with my judges right down here. Ladies, please, take a moment to stand up and introduce yourselves.
He's after you.
Hello. I'm Verity. Of the famous fashionista, of course. I'm so
Scarlet Fiera.
Oh, go on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you again.
Oh, well, I need no further
Scarlet Fiera.
introductions.
No, don't worry about it. Let's just say I'm quite a good member of Arcane, and I cannot wait to see how all of our contestants go through. Wonderful, wonderful. Yay.
Thank you very much, ladies. A round of applause, if you would, for them, please. They took their time out of their days to participate, and we should thank them for that.
Yeah! $500.
Yeah. And there's one more part to that, my good MC, that you did leave out with the actual rewards. Do you mind if I go ahead and add on to that?
Two parties. There's someone else supposed to be on their way.
You didn't.
Come on.
As an additional reward on top of everything he stated previously,
We were.
the winner of this pageant will also earn a full expenses paid vacation with myself and my son Caselius. A world trotting tour to see all kinds of various things in the world. As a thank
That
you
is awkward.
for all your hard work. Fancy.
Oh no.
Wonderful. Yes. Thank you, sir.
So generous.
Woo! Wonderful.
last contestants
Hold on,
steal
hold on.
themselves.
I'm
We're
just
good, sir.
having a dress over here. Please, perfection takes time.
Seems there was a small slip up with the dress.
Probably just,
Get it done.
I don't know. Was her phone set down when she's
happens
getting ready?
when
or
the
something?
leprechaun is in the room.
I don't know.
Yes, as you've heard, many opportunities available for the contestants of this pageant. Speaking of which, since we did not get the opportunity before, ma'am, if you'd like to introduce yourself to the crowd and what you do here at Colossal University. Quite talented.
I don't
Sitting
know
in the
what
crowd.
that's about. There you go.
It's awkward enough to watch your peers be judged, but something just feels a little greasy about this guy.
With the swimming team, I work really hard,
Hmm.
and my dream is to be in the fashion industry one day.
Woo!
Wonderful contestants.
You should probably take a good peek at her then.
Oh boy, a world
You never
tour
know.
with 2 men as a reward for a female-only contest.
There is a couple of phases.
Blech.
to
You made that
this
sound even more
fashion show
sketchy.
itself, as you naturally would have a talent round and, of course, an interview round. Each judge will have the opportunity to ask our contestants a question, which will be chosen by myself. No biases included, I do assure you. A chance to ask them any interview question you would like. They'll have 30 seconds to respond with a answer that they feel answers appropriately, and they will be cut off if the time goes too long, so make sure to keep it short and sweet and get to the point. So we'll go ahead and begin with our wonderful contestant, Mrs. Dottie. Excuse me, I've been talking all day. If you'd like to go ahead and step forward, ma'am. And the interview questionnaire, Mr. Dragon, if you would like to go ahead and ask our wonderful contestant a question. Oh, go ahead, get right in front there. Make sure everybody can hear you.
So, as a business-minded individual, I'm a bit curious. So I'm going to ask you something a bit abstract. What would you consider the key to your future success?
Future success. Well, the work I put in today, I guess. I will not be able to achieve anything if I don't sacrifice and put in the effort every day, every second. I do not come up from a place where I have much opportunities, so I had to learn to snatch them for myself. Of course, I want to enjoy life as well, but I will never turn a blind eye to pure effort as well.
Interesting.
Wonderful answer. Round of applause for Miss Dottie. That's right.
Yeah!
Play it.
Good. Go, Dottie.
Does seem kind of quiet. I know most of you know these guys in your classes, but they're here for a big opportunity. It'd be impressive if you would encourage them a little bit more. But we'll go next with wonderful lady in the red dress, Miss Sequoia. If you would step forward center stage, please.
I don't know if this music necessarily fits the vibe.
Red, blue, green, and
Appropriate person to ask an interview question for you, ma'am, would be, well, why not your own Mr. Dean Nefartum?
He's asking too.
What do you think some of your greatest aspirations are once you leave this place?
To bring equality to everyone so we can stop having hate across the world, because it has gone on far too long. In studying criminology, I feel like I can get a better grasp of those issues.
Interesting.
All right. Time frame short and sweet.
Yeah.
Points. A nice round of applause for Mr.
Yeah.
Woo! That's right. All right. Next up, Miss Leppy Khan, if you would come to center stage here, ma'am. Don't be shy, ma'am. Right front center stage. Make sure everybody can hear you.
Hi, everybody.
Okay. I believe... forgive me. I'm such the worst MC. Ma'am in the black suit, if you would not mind giving our next contestant our interview question.
Completely alright. I was actually hoping I'd get this one. So, if you had a choice, would you rather be president or the first lady?
You see, that's a great question. I'm thankful you asked me that. Personally, I'd like to be president because I want to show that women and monsters can put forth change. We don't always have to be by the side. While first ladies do amazing things, I feel like it'd be a change and new for status quo to have a female president, speaking, even if it's a monster like me. Thank you.
Man.
Wonderful answer, wonderful answer. And of course, last but not least, Miss Bellatrix, if you would also take center stage.
Bellatrix! Bellatrix!
Of course, and I believe our only judge left to ask a question would be the wonderful fashionista extraordinaire, Miss Verity, if you would have a question for Miss Bellatrix.
In 5 words or less, what is your favorite color?
They all look so hot.
I'm sorry, what?
There's gonna be people who think that I'm aware of this.
Navy blue.
To be honest with you as well, I feel like it's baby blue.
Navy. The cooler kind.
Did she say navy or baby?
Navy. No one would say baby blue.
I assume that's what you
Contestants so far, that's right.
How long it takes.
Wonderful answers, all of them. Okay, ladies, be so kind as to go ahead and start taking your place off stage, and we'll call you one by one for talent
or something. Like if she's freaking out,
Her answer was with quite grace.
Absolutely.
She was confident.
It's kind of hard to
All right. I know many of you students and faculty alike have seen these contestants hard at work in classrooms, but not maybe necessarily showing off things that they're more talented at. Maybe so, maybe not. I don't know your relations. But each one of them has prepared a talent to be able to perform for you today in order hopefully to sway our judges' opinions to give them that prize. And I believe the first one that we have up for the evening is going to be Miss Sequoia. If I could bring Miss Sequoia back out on the stage for her talent, please.
All right.
Yes, a round of applause for Miss Sequoia again.
Let's go.
Okay, Miss Sequoia. Whenever the clock
I keep hitting my controller, and now it's like
to impress the judges,
it's moving.
And the clock will start now.
My controller's like losing track, and when I hit it, I think I should stop doing that.
For my talent, I will sing a song by the praise Jessica Radley.
Oh?
Hey. Yo. Can you talk to
you?
Don't feel such now.
Oh.
Pardon
me.
Oh, no. You seem a small bit of stage fright.
Oh. Hell yeah!
I'm gonna go check on her, okay?
That was great.
Her talent was running. She's really
This is one of my favorite songs. I really
She's
like
fast
it.
as fuck.
If you would like to
He's a disappearing act. He was just a disappearing act. This whole time.
Right.
So is it like, are they still like losing minutes, or does she get a chance to like rally and like come back out? That's.
Oh, I thought she was just showing us how fast she can, run. Like 0 to 60 kind of thing.
Will you see her do it again?
Yeah, I want to see.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I mean, it was so quick.
Do you feel it, bro?
I want to see a couple laps.
Do you feel some? Oh, the vibes, bro. Something's wrong with the vibes. Are you getting that?
Very uncomfortable.
Oh, very true.
Wait a minute.
Very uncomfy. Think about it for a minute.
There is something wrong with the vibes.
TJ.
Yo, what's up? Ooh.
The vibes are not immaculate.
Of course, Miss Khan will be taking the
Something's
first
amiss.
spot in the talent competition. Miss Khan, your clock starts now.
Willing to put it back.
All right, everybody. As we all know, the world's been stressful. This school life is stressful. Talk about grades and tests. always barely passing, right? So here, from what I learned in anger management, we're all gonna meditate. Everyone, if you don't mind, audience participation is highly encouraged. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in. Raise your arms up. And exhale.
My ears.
So much pretending here today. Stretch a
My
little bit.
apologies. I'm so sorry.
Damn, Donnie, you breathe hard as fuck.
Is very important.
Thanks.
Remember, deep breathing exercises saves everybody and helps with your patient. Thank you so much for deep breathing with me, everybody, and have a great rest of your day. Till next time.
Yeah.
Only one way to move it.
She did just get up.
I'm telling you.
She did just convince the whole crowd to do it.
I'm telling you, D, the vibes. Something's the vibes, man.
Something's coming.
Going to bat.
Also,
Something.
open your eyes, man.
Nah.
All right.
Yes, I came here for slapstick.
Fair enough.
That's what I'm looking for in the best. Goodness.
She's very eccentric.
Wasn't this supposed to be a school for the best?
Which speaks pretty highly, I think.
So if you had sent me, I'm sure I would have whipped most of them into shape for you. I'm so sorry.
We're talking about.
Oh, we're fucked.
For next time.
Order.
Try number
Sequoia
2.
back to the stage. A round of applause, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome.
There's some improvements.
I had a bit of a coughing fit. That's rather unladylike. I'll be starting my song now, and because of copyright, there will be no backing audio, so please bear with me.
Ooh, acapella.
You had plenty money in 1922. You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do.
Is it okay if she goes back 1 minute?
Get out of here. Get me some money too. You're sitting down and wondering what's it all about. If you ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do.
Very well done.
Get out of here. Get me some money too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Miss Sequoia.
Yeah.
It took her way longer to do that the second time.
Yeah, seriously.
A wonderful, well-rendition.
Oh my god, talent.
Very much so. I'm glad she got the second chance.
I knew you would
Very
like
pretty
that from the
voice.
moment that she started singing. She started going across the stage and everything.
I'm a sucker for the
She's fast and she can sing.
I was worried she started a bit.
And in that dress?
I'm glad that she opened up.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
divine.
Wonderful round of applause for Miss Bellatrix. Yes.
Definitely. That leg slick in that dress.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. And Miss Bellatrix, your time starts now.
I'm also going to be singing a song, but it is one that I have composed myself.
Ooh.
And the original.
Let me use my phone
Did you
to
see
play the
that?
actual beats.
Never mind.
On playlist.
Do you see that tiny little? You see that tiny little? A tiny little woman crossed the stage. Oh. 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 Damn. Damn, Scorpy. I didn't know you were chill like that.
Very well done, Miss Bellatrix. That is time. Very well done.
Yeah, woo! Damn!
Of course, it was such a nice touch, too.
Sick.
All right, it's gonna be a very hard choice for our judges, I see. But we still have one act left. If I could have Miss Dottie come out for your act and performance, please. Give a round of applause for Miss Dottie.
Yeah! Woo!
Is that a bucket? Oh.
Why is there...
This is gonna be entertaining.
Now this is an interesting start.
Okay, Miss Dottie, whenever you're ready, your time starts now.
Well, my act is painting, but I have a little bit storytelling too. You see, at the start of this competition, I got asked, would I be able to accomplish my future? And I did say it's through great effort, but I also may have to realize that I have to make sacrifices. And one of the sacrifices that I never want to make is my integrity. I am not perfect, and actually, I'm disabled. The fashion industry has been horrible to people like me. People with 4 legs, people that are not terrarian, people that are outside the beauty standard. And since I want to go into the fashion industry, I wish to change that without sacrificing anything of my integrity. I thank you all for being here today, and I would like some help from my participants.
Participate.
Oh,
TJ, why am I not surprised?
Hey, yo,
Oh, gentlemen, it's stages for the contestants.
Okay.
What is this supposed to
Dottie
be?
and Mako will be painting the town red. On the go now.
As all of you stand here, the red paint from Dottie's bucket erupts out of it, covering the front 3 rows.
Kidding me.
Dude.
What a talent, man. Sick. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before security's calling.
Yeah, we should. Wait, let's get the.
Let's get out of here.
The fuck. You got a place. You got like a safe spot, right? You got a safe spot, cause I saw. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know. I was gonna say we could hoof it into the woods.
Swim. Wait, what about Dottie?
Dottie can take care of herself.
She's got her. She's got what she's got to say, right? So like, Let her speak her shit, right?
Donnie, they're gonna be looking for us. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to get my stamp. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna...
Oh, wait. I think the dean's rooting for us.
Or did you not realize that your money cannot influence all my students? I don't care.
Gentlemen, let's take benefit.
Dude. We just did affirmative action and shit.
Hell yeah.
No, Dean's fighting for us. No, Dean's fighting for us. For Dottie.
Dottie.
Screaming for Dottie isn't gonna save you when he gets out of that argument.
This ain't about you, Blueberry. Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, sit down, Blueberry.
Suggesting you should run before he catches you.
Sit down, Blueberry.
I'm not going to sit down. You don't get to call me Blueberry.
Okay, Blueberry.
Bro says he's not gonna sit down.
You know what?
Oh.
You know what, Donovan? So excited for the end of the night.
Okay.
Yo, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Everyone.
Oh, I'm not. Really.
I mean, as long as it's washable, I'm fine with
What are we talking about?
I appreciate
No, this is a ton of fun because I plan to sit down and wash myself for like 2 hours.
The arrogance and the disrespect.
Bye.
It takes one to know unless I
Let's give it a round of applause for all of our contestants. We don't but thank you for your Yes, okay. So,
that was awesome.
So kind, I believe.
Cool, sit it down. I'm covered in paint.
Yeah. It's not coming out for like a while.
Spread out. Don't want us all together.
That's alright. We're thick as thieves now.
I have to go check on Lyco. I'll be back.
You had in the wrong shade.
Yeah, go ahead.
They come for one of us, they come for all of us. If we fall together.
Yeah, trust me.
Or like, run away.
I don't mean to sway your decisions, but actually due to the that took place, unfortunately, Miss Dottie.
How was the vandalism? Was it not performative art?
Professor, sorry, Dean.
Disqualified,
Really? I don't have time to argue at this time.
Of course. I thought we consented by sitting there. Please, I don't mean to
Round of
argue.
applause for our wonderful contestants, everybody.
I'm sure you
Yes.
could be complicit.
Wonderful job. Yes, wonderful job. Our judges will take a brief moment to deliberate, and whenever they are ready, hopefully very soon, they'll be able to decide their winner of this.
We have no choice, don't we?
Do you want to?
Yes. Yes. Do you mind if I go up? Oh, God, that's
By all
being
means,
drenched in
watch
paint.
your step.
I think it's about time that I make my escape. Well, this was a fucking disaster.
Bye, Tara. It was nice seeing you.
Besides being drenched in paint, we do have some very talented individuals up here. Interesting courses to call talent, to say the least, but still. Upon our decision, we have chosen Miss Sequoia Pearson as our winner for the pageant.
Our winner, Miss Sequoia.
She may be
Pearson.
soft-spoken, but her kindness and her thoughtfulness is what we chose for.
Wonderful. Miss Sequoia, anything you would like to say in regards to a victory?
I believe that Dottie didn't do anything.
Okay, we'll move on.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you all very much for attending this this wonderful pageant.
It's
You
provocative,
enjoyed your
isn't it?
time, and you are excused. I believe very shortly there will be a concert to round out the benefit evening.
Okay, now we should get the fuck out of here.
Now we should. I think we should. I think we should go.
now we
Yeah.
should leave.
Yeah.
Now we should leave.
I support this course of action. Yeah, it's just.
Hold the stunt. It was actually really based and fucking anarchy pilled, but like one of the judges totally freaked out. What? Wait, what's happening? Why?
Kids, man.
Okay, I'll get over there as fast as I can. Shit, I have to like say bye to Levy or something, like leave a sign. I'll get over there as soon as I can. Okay. Alright, bro. Yeah, I'll get there as soon as I can. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Alright, bye.
Oh.
I noticed that your fur's quite good. I was wondering if you'd be willing to donate any of it for a good cause.
Sorry, ma'am. Sasquatches are actually a protected species under the Monster Registration Act. We're endangered, actually. So, owning any,
Then I guess
monster parts of ours is
my coat is quite rare then.
Donation.
It's actually
Donation, not a preference.
illegal, ma'am. I think the word is.
Oh my god, look out, there's more red paint!
What the fuck? It's like a damn jungle gym. Dude, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, bro. She was gonna turn me in. She wanted to turn me into a shirt, bro. We're fucking.
Dude, did she get your name? That's bad.
No, she don't. I don't think she got my name.
Alright, cool. Sick.
Cool.
Where are we gonna hide? We gotta change. Come on, we're going to my door. Hey, we're covered in paint, man.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I got spare clothes. It's chill. I got my prom suit.
Hell yeah.
No one will know.
We'll change in the coffee shop.
Great idea, boss man.
What could go wrong? In.
Oh, I was just gonna jump through the window. That's good too.
Yeah. Yeah, what? You're gonna break the window?
Maybe. I mean, I thought that was
done something this illegal since fucking before I came here. So I guess like 2 years.
Dude, that's sick. I don't know. That's like what the MILF people did though. Like back in the day, they threw rocks at cars and shit and punched cops. It was a rush.
Hell yeah. Man. We just technically, performed assault.
Well, it was like art. We were an accessory to assault or whatever.
Yeah, we thought that it was consensual. There we go.
Nefardum fucked with it, dude. That's all that matters.
Yeah, he did. That's all that matters.
He's not gonna let him get us, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no way this comes back on us.
Absolutely not. They won't even know it's us.
Yeah, I just kind of have 2 changes of the same clothes.
I think you're right. We should check in on Dottie, because she did that whole
Yeah.
Gotta make sure she's okay. Hold on, wait. Dude. Hold on, check this. Completely different Squatch.
Hey, you're right. Hold on. Check this out.
Oh shit.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Dude,
I didn't know we had a different Sasquatch on campus.
Cheers, brother! It's me, Manny. He totally fucking bought it, dude.
I'm also Manny.
Yep. That's us, the Mannies. They're not even gonna know, dude. We're so incognito right now.
Yeah. We got this.
We got this.
You know where the concert's gonna be?
No idea. Maybe it's like it's gotta be like that way, right? Yeah, we gotta make sure she knows it's us, but we gotta be, you know, incognito about it. Subtle.
Yeah.
We're undercover.
Yeah.
You say that, but security might think otherwise.
She went through shadows.
What?
Dottie.
What's
It's
your
us. It's Donovan. It's Donovan and TJ.
We're undercover.
It's so good.
Are you?
No, we're not actually.
People, why are you on our campus?
I'm wearing the hat. I mean, no.
No, brother. I'm Manny. Manny the skunk ape.
As a fox in a
You did so good. That was so fucking cool. You're such a badass.
Fuck, dude.
I'm glad to help.
I'm probably gonna be spelled. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, dude, Nefardum fucked with it.
Fighting for you.
Nefardum.
Yeah, you fucked with it hard.
That way.
Yeah.
I can get you clothes really quick. When I heard that one of the prizes was going on
don't be alone tonight, okay?
Yeah. When I heard one of the prizes was first one, going on a trip with you know,
with
with
Kaz
the
and his
sponsor
dad.
all alone.
Yeah.
Kaz and his
Yeah.
dad. That sound like a
Was
good
really
lot of.
creepy.
It sounded like rhymes with brooming.
And second,
When they made me wear a
rather
dress that would
brains.
cover my prosthetics, and they disqualified Clover for having 4 legs.
Dude.
I don't know.
Disqualified other people
bullshit,
for
man.
not having tringent legs as well.
Monsters.
Sick as hell with the legs out.
Monsters fighting other monsters with that shit. That's so fucking.
Let those see the light of day. That's
I'm
what I say.
pissed.
Kick people's ass. Use your robot legs to fucking.
We're in this shit together,
time they get
man.
good legs.
But she did have a point. I should have asked consent for them to be part of it, but
that would defeat the point.
in a bit.
That bitch was wearing fucking Jersey Devil and Sasquatch
She was
skin.
wearing Jersey Devil skin and sass. Yeah.
And a sea serpent belt. She was wearing us. If anything, that was
She's
just like
super illegal.
that was just like what those
As much as you like, but the thing is, you
Pedum
did
folks
it.
do.
You made your point. You didn't back down when you did it. The next thing you can do is probably enjoy it.
Back me up.
In the sphincter of hell.
The dean
Of
has
course he
always
did.
been the
Did all
biggest,
you
know,
do.
like,
protest
We
shit.
fucking did an affirmative action or
Dane's been
whatever.
supporting us
We fought the man.
ever since he got the job.
You have to make your statement known. You can't just bend over backwards to the man.
Yes, and because of your actions, we're all fucked. This school's probably gonna
You
get
should have
shut
fucked
down.
with Dottie then. What are you with them? You want to go with the fucking corporate
They
bastard? Then go ahead,
Clover for
man.
having
Dottie.
4 legs. They made me wear a dress that had intentionally hiding my prosthetics. One of the prizes is going on a solo trip with a creepy ass man. If anything happens, it's gonna fall onto me, not on the campus itself. Because otherwise, they had no idea I was gonna do this, and they can be illegally involved. The dean even said so. I'm fine being expelled, I'm fine having any punishment, but I will not stand for that type of behavior. We are not fucking meat for people to just look at.
She's so fucking cool. Gah.
Dottie's fucking
Board of
badass,
Directors
man.
are gonna see it completely differently. I hope you're right.
Well, that is...
I hope things go as you do. Obviously, I don't want to see you expelled.
Thank you.
Dude.
Give Colin time. He's scared out of his mind right now.
Oh, it's washable. Sorry, dear. It's washable.
Don't take it. Like, don't take it personally. Colin's dealing with his own shit, and he's scared out of his mind on stuff.
Oh, I already totally forgot about him, dude. Don't worry about it.
I get it.
Thank you.
And sometimes the statement's the most important thing. And I'm used to
I'm just, dude.
Hell yeah, she gets it, dude.
This is the first thing that's happened that's finally made fucking sense this whole semester. I'm like,
Fucking give me a. Hell yeah.
all this.
Why are you guys in disguises?
Because they're
Oh, well, the
concerned
lady
about
was
security going after
threatening
us.
that they were gonna wear us.
Yeah, that lady
Well,
with
the
the
demon himself came.
the fashion lady said she wanted to
I mean,
wear my
God.
skin.
You can try.
Well, Well, then I don't regret throwing paint at them, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair,
Second inches though.
one of them was being awful anyway, like not Kez's father.
Destroyed the water.
Oh, that wasn't thinking.
Don't put paint in the water.
I'll get that later.
The fish are gonna eat that.
No, it wasn't paint. It was my hat.
I bet a hermit crab's gonna love that hat.
It's non-toxic washable paint. It's not gonna do anything. If anything, just gonna look like someone had their period on the water.
No, that hat was clean.
Yeah, we changed. We changed in the back room of the coffee shop. It's where we keep our spare set of clothes, you know?
I have to talk to one person.
For coffee accidents. Right! We gotta go to the concert.
What
concert? Holy shit.
I was gonna say I forgot to get my sixth stamp, but like, if that thing's gonna be sponsored by
Where is the concert?
I bet if we just walk this way, we'll find it.
Genuine, don't be alone. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently something's going on. Don't be alone right now.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't know what's going on. Don't be alone.
Is this you don't know what's going
Is that
on?
apparently something's going on. We're not allowed in that building. Henny Penny ran up and started yelling to two other students about trying to find somebody who's missing, and they're not trying to make people go off and kill themselves and shit like that. So just for now, don't be alone.
Callie's been missing. They don't know where she is.
Oh.
They found her
That's why she wasn't
phone.
at the pageant.
They found her phone thrown somewhere. They're trying to see the cameras right now.
Just don't be alone, especially not after what just happened.
Yeah, no, thank you for the heads up.
I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on Leppy. Bellatrix
You
usually
can call
handle
her.
herself.
You don't think someone's going after like the people in the pageant?
I don't know. That's why we're doing things. Hold on. Hey, Leppy, where are you going?
Why are you covered in... no matter. Head on over to the concert area. If you're wanting to clean up, go for it. I don't really care. Just stay in an area where we can fucking see you. Okay?
Chill. Yeah, I got it.
To say what you did was amazing. It was very moving.
I don't see why not.
Ronza, head to
If the paint's got onto you, it's totally washable. It's not
concert area,
toxic.
please, and help round up
Thankfully,
people.
it did not. Good to know it's washable for
Thank
my
you.
friends.
Yo, dude.
I'm
Sorry about the blood.
But I just wanted to say it's.
Wait, that was blood?
Paint. To look like blood.
No, it's paint. It's non-toxic washable paint.
I got you. I got you for a
I was
second.
just making sure it was a wrong type of raid.
Fuck off, mate.
You thought.
That's not funny.
Let's go.
No, yeah, you're right.
To the area. I'm gonna go catch up with Kez.
Apparently some shit's going down though, by the way.
Oh, hey.
Amazing performance,
Facial
by the way,
stuff.
Dottie.
Thank you. When I heard
Corey
one of the
Shark,
prizes was going on a lone trip with a creepy old man, and also they disqualified one person for being a centaur because 4 legs is too much, and they made me wear a dress that would hide my prosthetics. I decided to not do that.
I enjoy anybody that's willing to hurt somebody's pride. But you did. You made him angry. You showed your actions showed their true colors. Although he was a creep, I had a feeling that the selection was already made before all of you went on stage.
I don't know.
Either way, the world is better with more people like you than them. My 2 cents.
Thank you.
Okay.
I wanna talk to Chris, though.
I won't be able
wanna...
to. I won't be able to make it a concert, so I just want to say.
It's called skunking when you're many. Skunk ape. Sorry, Is it called skunking? I get skunk ape, aping, skunk ape. I guess it is called skunking when he's manny. Sounds nasty though. The vibes, man. The vibes are never wrong. Holy shit, is that a fucking Ferris wheel? Yo, dude. That explains why we've... I bet that's the reason we've been been lagging slightly whenever we turn in a certain direction. There's a whole ass moving Ferris wheel out here. Damn. You seeing this shit, boss man? They got like a whole ass Ferris wheel.
Yeah. I hear that if you go on the Ferris wheel with someone, your lives will be intertwined forever.
I heard you just like had to be on it with someone, otherwise it'll like flip over and spill you out. Was that like a...
Yeah, there's a bit of a weight like discrepancy issue.
Yeah, that's dangerous. How did they set this up?
Cool.
Like it was like I was getting home like yesterday and it was like nothing, and then magic. It's probably magic. Yeah, you haven't seen the lady who like
Probably magic.
wants to turn us into like clothes, have you?
Nah, she pissed off, I guess.
Cool. Here for it. You figure anything else out about how like how the vibes are like off? Like people are disappearing or something?
Disappearing?
Yeah. That's what like Mia came over and was saying. She was talking about how like Henny Penny was freaking out, other shit was going on.
Mickey.
Just weird. Weird, like Callie's missing, apparently.
I'm kind of feeling myself, and I first want to find him.
Fair enough.
Have you guys seen... what's his name again?
Case?
Kaz, yes.
No. I haven't seen him since we, like, bolted out of the
big dick wall that
auditorium.
Oh, he's in there.
Alright, then I'm going in there.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna, like, beat him up?
Of course not, I'm gonna apologize. He's probably most likely gonna be punished because of what I did.
Okay.
Don't worry. I just filmed the whole
I
thing of
just-
that one guy.
You look sick as fuck, though, by the way. I'm glad you're not changing.
Yeah. For real.
Of course not. I'll change in a bit, though.
You wanna hear some funny news?
What is?
I took an entire video of the guy threatening.
Where's Cal?
She's probably in there. I mean, there's like... It's not like people are at classes today, right?
I don't think so.
Where is everybody? Saying that she was just tired and she's getting a recharge. She'll probably
Oh, there
see
he
me.
is.
They tried to take it out of my hands.
Oh, there she is.
I wish them luck.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, there's
Hell of a
Hal.
performance. I cannot say enough. Hell of a performance.
Oh, true.
That's not the real hell.
You see him hold like a couple full pizzas.
Oh, shit, my bad. It really looked like her from a distance.
Y'all are the
Yeah,
second
look-
folks what fell for that.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
You're welcome.
Even in the pose? Really?
I was just thinking the same thing.
That's not her pose to keep, right?
Advertisement.
I mean, does she just stand like
We're doing
that?
it?
She doesn't normally
other
stand
one.
like that.
This one.
I don't think she normally stands like that, Donnie.
Spread your wings
That
out a little bit
concerns
more.
me.
Perfect. That's exactly the same.
Your legs
Hell yeah.
crossed a little too much and you almost buckled over.
Well, I'm not a professional.
Tell him that.
I'm faculty. I gotta be a little nice to some of the students. No, I must not.
You're right. There's like, where's everybody?
Like they're either between here and like the auditorium, right? Like where else could they be? Dude, can I be so honest?
I know a couple of people went to clean up.
Oh yeah,
Please stay
probably.
here, enjoy refreshments, enjoy the Ferris wheel. There's a shadow man taking care of that one, so no worries. Enjoy it. It's very
All right.
exciting and
Overheard a little
goes
bit
up in a
of
circle.
commotion for some people over there. Apparently somebody's missing.
Yeah.
Who?
Callie.
Yeah, they were supposed
She didn't
to
show up
be,
to the pageant.
Cal?
No, Callie, not Kel.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one that I heard.
wait, who's
him
Kelly?
Callie. Demon?
Cal or Cal?
Demon girl, white,
I believe that's
white hair, yellow eyes. Hangs around with Leica a lot. Talks like this and is really happy all the time. You know, that one.
Huh.
You have no idea who I'm talking about, do you?
Nope.
And I did that voice for nothing.
I mean, it helped.
Oh, right. Hennypenny said we have to stay at the fairgrounds, didn't she?
Yeah.
They put skate parks in place and completely rip it out and put things. They're just delaying the inevitable. The HAC is gonna be gone. It's not gonna matter, and everything's gonna.
I'm sure it's fine. That or there's someone like targeting the, you know, the pageant contestants, but.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
That's going. We just had the most badass fucking pageant of all time. Red paint got splashed on all the judges. There's a whole protest thing. It was great.
Yup, for real.
I really
Sick.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, I think people took recordings of it, so you'll definitely find it on the Google later.
See you around, boss man.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Probably.
Oh, shit.
I'm willing to do it.
Remember, you put the body 10
Hmm.
feet
What a day, huh?
Dude, for real. I don't know. Everyone's like, okay. So something's really weird going on with the vibes, right? Someone's missing, shit's going wrong. But that moment, that one moment where Dot fucking just paint all over all those assholes in the crowd. That was the one moment that everything that was the one thing at this school that made sense in the last few months even.
Yeah, it's been it was hell of a sight to see.
Yeah.
I think it rose the spirits.
Yeah, not everyone who deserved. Not everyone was assholes. Oh yeah, no, not everyone. Just like some of the people. The lady who owns like a Sasquatch fur coat. She had it coming. And illegal, like super illegal. I'm a protected species. But yeah, that's why I switched up the getup. That's why I'm wearing sunglasses at night, you know. Incognito, undercover. I'm a different Squatch.
Different Squatch. No one will ever know.
Precisely.
I won't even remotely put you in that position to get
Smart.
I just want to make sure that everyone that
Dude, I just
I knew there was gonna be people not.
I can't believe I can't believe the teachers still aren't really doing anything though, you know? I mean I don't know, man.
Teachers are gonna be like that. They like to
The way I see it, is there's two types of people.
keep that sort of
People
stuff
that are gonna
low.
understand that they're not
Yeah.
the target, and
But
they're
it's like,
gonna shrug it off like,
you know, we're supposed to be the students
God,
here.
look
at you, all dripped out.
Yup, I'm undercover. I'm undercover because that one lady with the gold and the feathers said she was gonna turn me into a coat after I did the blood thing.
Hog tie.
Nah.
It's not that tight. It's not that tight. I just did
Nah, just kidding.
Just
I got the fur.
nuts just tight.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I got really scared then. Dude, you scared me. I was actually kind of fearing I did something to
No,
you.
I got a protective layer. See, you can you can get that shit. I got a lot of fur.
Oh really?
Yup.
Dude.
Do not consider
Pretty cool.
do not
Nice
consider
now, actually.
how little mass there is underneath the fur. It's
You have to guide me.
That's
so
why
that
do you think I
know.
avoid the water so
How
much?
much is fur and how much is like muscle?
You know, I'd have to say probably like, you know, I give it about like 15% fur.
Yes.
100% muscle,
I
yeah.
want you to guide me. I don't want you to guide me.
It's that it's the Sasquatch primal diet, you know, berries and nuts in the woods. A little bit of tree bark as a treat.
As a treat.
Yeah. Oh shit, they're actually riding the Ferris wheel and shit.
I'm going to be
Look at Kez's tail, is just hanging out the car.
Wait, who's? Oh. It is.
Dude, I didn't realize they pulled out all the stops for this. I mean, I guess like, you know, Kez's dad pulled out all the stops for this, so it's sort of like, it feels like, you know, it feels sort of tainted, but like, shit.
Let's waste all of his money.
We'll waste all of his money, we'll eat all the hot dogs, drink all the soda. They got pizza and shit. Yep.
Put him out of business.
Ride that Ferris wheel until it breaks off and goes rolling into the ocean.
We at least will enjoy everything on his
Oh, you don't need to wait for it to break to do that. You just gotta stand up during the ride.
Really? That's all it takes?
Oh god, no. I can get on now.
No, I wasn't actually covered.
Damn.
Don't try to do that, please. Ugh.
Okay. I won't try to do it.
I'll tell you right now.
And I think that was only you. I stood up the entire time and I was fine.
I didn't
know what happened.
I didn't expect Nefardum to be like okay with the whole like thing, honestly. It was kinda awesome of him. The paint. The red paint.
Just take it
Yeah.
as your
That's Nefardum for you.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, cause like yeah, when the three of us did the thing, we like bolted out. We thought we were about to get like, you know,
Yes, you can.
tackled by security or some shit.
Thought you were gonna get, yeah.
But then we like peeked back inside and now he was arguing with Kez's dad and shit. That was like, that was so cool.
I got front row seats to that. That was not good.
Yeah, I didn't really like clock what they said. It was probably pretty bad. But
Yeah, no, it was. It was pretty bad.
the entire time and I was fine.
We'll see what happens. We'll see.
you know, it's all about like standing up for what you believe
Don't
in,
forget to
though.
record.
Right.
Hope you've recorded shit for tonight.
Yeah.
On the crypto. I did put your lava drinking video on, and I haven't actually checked the views yet. Let me know what the views are.
Because I really like this outfit. You did great helping.
Oh shit.
Glad you think so. I'm sorry I couldn't get up on stage this morning. I'll talk about it. I wasn't expecting to be called upon.
Howdy, everyone!
It's alright.
Hey there! Hey, y'all, can you go ahead and make your way this way, please? And thank you. If you can grab your friends, bring them all close in. It's a little hard to hear otherwise. Don't seem to have myself a microphone, so I'm just making this a little easier on myself. Please, everybody from a distance, come on closer. If you can hear me, that's great, but I need to know if y'all have your listening ears.
I'll go get them.
Yeah, it's better to eat, in my opinion.
Henny Penny wants us all by the stage. She's saying something important, probably.
My, it's been so long since I've been on a stage.
You know what? I have an idea. Something to help.
Yo, Prim, I heard that they like heard about what happened with the pageant. How you got like they like disqualified you. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I went to the tryout, and that was the last I heard of it. They didn't even tell me that I hadn't got in.
Oh,
I assumed that I hadn't.
that shit pisses me off, bro. Monsters dogging on other monsters for being more monstrous.
Well, still, I mean, what Dottie did was white people.
It was so cool.
So I can see. Okay, I guess not. That's cool to know.
I don't think they can hear you.
I think they're in their own private conversation at the minute.
but I don't think they can also hear, so...
Alright! Y'all hear me okay?
Come on.
Yeah.
Wonderful! Everybody been having a good time today, enjoying the festival, enjoying the panel, enjoying everything like that? Huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I've never been VIP
Alright,
before.
wonderful. Alright, perfect. So,
Wait, that's a lie.
I want to go ahead and I want to thank
Yeah, we got.
you wonderful people over there. I have some very important information to tell y'all. Thank you. So, first off, I would like a moment of silence for those we have lost in that terrible rift accident that we had. Please, everybody go ahead, put your heads down in a nice, quiet moment to respect those that we have lost. This moment in time, I want to thank every single one of y'all for your hard work and effort that you put in to show so much support for this. This Rift Aid would not have been possible without all of you working together and trying your best to show how much this school really cares for everyone. You are all what makes our future bright. Now, we have a lot of guests coming through. First off, who here's actually enjoyed this Ferris wheel, by the way?
I love it.
Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah.
I've had terrible luck with that.
Yeah, you know, we had to pave this entire skate park just to put this through here, mind you. So it was very sad to see it go.
Oh damn, yeah.
Oh. What else have y'all been? Have you been
Huh? What the fuck?
Concert kicked off.
X-Dean?
We need to get some excitement going on here.
It's my favorite Dean. Cue ball.
Oh
my god. Fantastic to see you too.
I guess he was on vacation? What the f?
Only the stage to him. He's so good at what he does.
How the
We have
I'm gonna get fired after that explosion.
fantastic
I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Entertainers for all of you tonight, and I'm so excited to be back here to kick things off. I know things have been difficult.
I'm Team Radford personally.
They often are for folks like us. But this is a rare moment where we can improve the lives of others. We can step up. We can bring people together. We can give a little bit of what it is that we have in order to make a future for someone else. And that's really what we're all here for, right? That's what we're trying to do. It's one thing to go out and live your own life. It's a whole other thing to go out and live your life for your fellows, for the people that you love in the world. For the people that make you happy. You make them happy in return.
Stay close.
So, without further ado, we've got 4. Hold on. I haven't double checked these. I think we've got 4 spectacular acts. Just in case everyone hasn't already, make sure you turn your ears up so that you can hear the world around you. You get the best experience.
Oh my god, the
from this
crickets are
concert.
so loud.
Yes, with all that being said, I feel a bit trapped up here. They didn't put any stairs in this area.
Right, yeah,
we'll make a leap
Rift.
forward.
The Rift thing was West
to
Coast.
introduce our first
TJ's
act.
parents are still missing. They're not dead, but they're missing.
Big hand.
You
Big
should do
round of
something with
applause,
that.
everyone.
Here you go.
Let's get this party started.
Woo!
Here you go.
Yo,
Here you go.
yo.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, dude.
Hey.
Oh, you got 2? Wait. Oh shoot. The force is strong with you. Unfortunately. Hold on, wait. I'll trade you.
I think
My green for your pink, and then hold on. Let me just.
I'll take this one. You can have the green.
2 pink ones.
Talking about like orange justice, do you mean? Or like when you hear
How do they do it in that like video that?
They did.
Yeah.
They didn't get one. Is there any other?
That actress lady's giving them out.
Alright, TJ, follow my moves.
Okay. Okay. I think I get it. And then you do a little. Yo! I saw this guy. He was on like I think he was on my Spotify. We can't bust it out yet. We can't bust out the crazy moves. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get it, T. I gotta rein it in. If I keep doing crazy arm movements, I'm gonna be like cooked by the end of the performance. Song is from Pokemon the first movie? No fucking, that's so sick. Oh, it totally reads as like 90s like animated movie like fanfare too though. Dude.
Listen,
Nice one, Timothy.
I felt actual emotions listening to that.
That was pretty sick. It felt like, yeah. That hit the core right there.
Well, you're obviously a lyrical genius, and your musical accompaniments are instructive. I think you'd be perfect.
Yeah, sure.
Hi.
So I would really love to, oh.
He's called his water.
Okay, so we're gonna get a song from the band here in just a second. Thanks for supporting the music. It's really important. We're gonna be listening to the band, so please feel free to hang out in this area. We're also gonna have a really cool
Song from Hellcow. Oh, okay. Hellcow. She'll be back.
Oh, Hellcow's
She'll
back.
be back soon.
She'll be back soon.
I guess I'll come back. Yeah, I was introducing you that you were gonna sing. I was just letting them know that you were singing. Well, if you would like to. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I've never seen anything before.
The good luck capital.
Yay. Okay.
I'm going. Sorry about it.
Oh shit.
Kinda just, you know.
Did I just like send that shit across the damn field?
You did.
Badass.
It was rolling so slowly.
Can I have it back?
Go down basically is the coolest thing I saw for the entirety of my year.
You're a good man. You're a good man, Micah.
I wanted to dual wield, but it's fine.
For the sake of your dream of dual wielding, take mine. But when you're done, I would like to dual wield it back.
You could have gone there. You could have gone the extra more.
Hang on. I will totally send time for you.
And today I'm doing the acoustic set with Timothy here. Give it up for Timothy.
Yeah.
Let's give it Timothy. The first song I'm gonna sing is Good Luck, Babe.
Fuck yeah! I love Chapel Gnome.
Chapel Gnome!
It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know it's fine. The fool with her arms like an angel through the castle roof. I might call it art, you wanna call it love. You wanna be
I guess I'll slow down. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Just need a little care. Oh. You don't wanna go. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, of course. Maybe that.
Squeaky drive.
Dude. Monty can fucking kill it.
I guess we'll see. We talk later.
That's my Helco.
This next
Clap,
song
everyone,
is
clap! Come
by...
on! Come on, clap, clap, clap!
This next song is by Municipality, and it's called Someone You Love.
I'm tired.
I need some water.
You know, Mikey? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, let's do it.
One of the carry back.
What's
the name of one of the audio guys who fixed the sets?
Yeah, some more fun.
Yeah.
By Britney Spears. Oh. I just realized.
It's always so fun. Like music, concerts like this. It's a hit or a miss. People expect it's too high.
Yeah. But I think also
He's fucking going. Hey, don't kill his vibe.
Look at him. He's fucking going.
Oh, oh! Kill it, Lenny! Kill it, Lenny! Do it to him! Do it to him! Oh! Oh!
He has got smooth.
My boy is fresh to death.
Hey, come on, you do. Put your whole body into it. Come on, do it, do it.
I didn't realize hydras could breathe fire because this man's spitting flames. Damn! Damn!
You got too much muscle.
Heck yeah, he does. He has skeletal muscle, actually.
Invisible. I'm actually half
One of the
invisible.
three
Half skeleton
muscle
man.
tissues. They're skeletal smooth and what's the other one? Cardiac. Yeah, there's cardiac, smooth, and skeletal. Okay, those are the three muscles categories that make up the body. There's a lot of cells. Okay.
He went so hard. Oh man, your anatomy and physiology class is paying off in spades right now.
I know.
I bet you're really glad about those credit hours and the money you spent for that. It's paying dividends.
My grades increase in anatomy after meeting you.
You get that. Let's just say I showed 206 of the bones of the body.
Oh yeah, he did. It was wonderful.
Hey, man, hey, you think I have a chance with that taller girl?
You're right. I am.
Really tall.
Hey, Nolan.
Like, oh.
You do, but you gotta get good on the freestyle game. You gotta be god tier on the freestyle game.
Your tea.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is why they confiscated swords earlier.
There he goes.
No. You just gotta recall it.
Oh shit, you got it, buddy. You got it. You got this. Get your energy back.
Do you want to stay?
Claim.
Do you want to get to one of the couches?
No? Okay, damn.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Get up. There it goes. It's right there.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm gonna get this taken away from me.
It's Lenny, bitches.
$1,500.
Woo!
Oh, so
You want $500?
No.
That's so much.
And this is the last song, which is... This is Lewis Capaldi, as Someone You Love.
If I made people laugh, that's a good day for me.
Good shit. That's your sound, man.
Told you, this is your lagoon.
The sound designer's doing things. I don't know. We have our.
It's no Euros. It's not my lagoon.
Sounds man doing
It's like
sound.
playing Ninja. You know that game?
Yeah.
Where it's like.
Stage manager.
Wait, no Euros.
Ready?
Hold on,
You
let
go
me
first.
Euros.
let me assume a fencing pose really quick.
Okay.
Euros.
It's already over, Harry. It's too late. I'm sorry. Remember? Oh no! Shit! Look what you said. Goodbye,
Oh
Harry.
my god.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh my god.
He's very determined to kill his girlfriend.
Oh no, forget you.
Thank you, Alpha King.
Thank you. Thank you, dear mother.
Thank you, dear mother. No.
You will wake the dragon.
Who's awakening a dragon?
Who's awakening a three-headed dragon?
Oh shit.
Yes, stabbed again.
Oh shit. They committed a microaggression.
You took mine. We got lied to.
I have to give him attention.
Wait, is it me?
There. We need to be in the spirit of the concert. Clash in rhythm with music.
He's alive. I don't believe the bullshit existed.
Away from you,
Nothing money wine. Don't worry, I'm programming it for these swing trust now. Commercial business, you know.
Let him make it more my fucking wild.
Oh, you trust me, well, like you said, oh, you'll have to hear me out.
Not a good break.
He's all bad.
That's okay.
My arms are getting tired, bro.
Because mine. We gotta rest. In a minute, I have to go because I forgot.
You know, Ronza, you could get two. You could get 2 green sticks. You just have to go up on stage. You just gotta go up stage and get it.
Oh, I see. It's all the way back there.
Can't you feel it calling you?
No, I mean, I'll be leaving in a bit. I was gonna go to talk to you before I leave.
You could go and get it. Who could stop you? Once you had 2 sticks.
I could rush the stage and go yeah, 2 sticks and be undefeatable.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. Spacemen are ready to check.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I have it in me to be that guy.
I gotta mess with Bill for a little bit again.
I'm gonna commit a macroaggression. No!
He's got a lot of energy, doesn't he?
RJ, you can't do that.
He sure fucking does, but I think he's used to it. I mean, he goes to a lot of idol concerts.
Try.
I feel like I'm a rocket in Japan.
Listen, you go to a lot of idol, like here in the United States.
Yeah, I know, but I'll be honest, idol business is scary.
He said, God.
Yeah!
It's never too late to get your degree.
You're so
Unless you're
right.
too old and stupid. No, I'm kidding.
And give it up to Timothy.
Yeah, Timothy! My boy!
Timothy!
Timothy representing Spooktown, USA.
Real quick.
Eventually, someone's gonna cut out my tongue. It's coming one of these days.
It's gonna be me. Step
Probably.
1 of turning you into a skeleton.
Get ready. I'm gonna learn some sick ass ASL skills. I'm gonna do like Naruto signs at you from how fast I'm speaking ASL to you. You're not ready. Wish I could like attach these to my antlers.
Alright,
so I
take
could
my
just
wand.
have glow
I thought
lights
it was
all
only
in
the
my
eyes
way.
that went
Even
first.
that's purple, I will just for you.
So was that like one more? Was that like also one performance? Do we still have 2 more performances?
I think the band.
What you gotta do is just
You gotta be
I'm
on
not
the
sure.
I do.
The front two, like, they have.
God, I completely forgot to grab stamps. I just I fell off the stamp game hard.
At this point, I've given up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I've
honest.
conceded defeat.
Fortunately, they don't attack.
If it's a vacation sponsored by, you know, Arcane Prime, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
That's democracy. Hold on,
I know,
hold
they
on.
don't. If I move, they don't say attack.
Well, first, word.
Fantastic job, by the way.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
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 Hey, the beautiful.
Good eye.
Thank you. Hi. So I'm gonna keep this quick because I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't really like singing. Well, that's not true. It's not what I want to do. So,
Killed it.
after spending some time on campus with all of you guys, I've kind of realized that.
Oh, you were trying to take a picture of it? I'm sorry.
I think I'm just gonna retire after this.
Huh?
Maybe settle down and go to school instead.
Yeah.
Huh.
Excuse me?
So,
Oh, hell yeah.
This is gonna be my last performance, and I hope you guys all have fun because I think we're gonna have fun with it. And yeah. I gotta check on the back. You guys have fun. Play some beer pong. You don't just have to stare at us. Have some fun.
Dude, they do have beer pong. Dude, I didn't know people could. I didn't know you could retire and then go to school. I thought you like went to school, got a job, worked an unfulfilling job for 40 years.
Wait, Timothy. TJ, quick game of porn. Quick game of porn?
Quick game of, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Yeah, quick game of porn. Quick game of porn.
Oh, damn, this is a fucking massive table.
Alright, you got the ball? Oh, I got the ball. Alright. Check this shit. Check this shit?
Maybe. Yep. I mean, just go back into the past. And whenever
Fuck.
you
I'll do it with you. Okay.
Oh, we all have a great day.
Close. Fuck.
This table really is big.
Shit, that was pretty good. I'm gonna crash out. Hold on, I just gotta get the rhythm. Duh! What the fuck? What? How did that not count? How did that went in? How did that not count? I don't understand.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
You can't. Oh my.
Swirlies. Yeah, you can. You know swirlies, man. That's the rules.
I didn't realize I could like perfect parry your like beer pong shots. Fuck. This is really bad. This is really bad for my image as like the party guy, you know? Stop it! We can call this one a draw, I think, you know. Good game.
Yeah,
good game. Yep.
Yeah. Well, never mind. Fucking Donnie. I swear to God.
Are they going on the... No, I think Donnie's just going for the... I don't know what they're doing, actually. It's hard to tell.
He's gonna go talk to Donnie. I think fucking Lenny did some stupid shit.
Oh. What she did today was fucking sick.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta say that.
Absolutely.
Like I've been saying it so much,
Yeah.
but with all the bullshit and weird shit that's been happening, with people getting kidnapped and all that, and all the violent, that was the one thing. What she did, that was the one thing that like made sense in a long fucking while.
Absolutely not. I'm glad she did that. Like, it was something else. I don't even know how to react.
I want to put red paint on more shit that pisses me off, and it's like bad.
Honestly. said basically that she wants to actually go to school. She wants to like settle down after all this and everything.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Crazy, isn't it?
Record like several seasons of a premiere like prestige TV show.
Down to go into
Become a
music and
singer,
then, no,
retire,
just,
then go to
yeah.
school, right? Like, should I mean? I guess she's done everything she wants to
Honestly,
do.
well,
So then you go to
yeah, like,
school,
live the life.
get a normal job, and then just head to the rat race, I suppose.
The rat race, is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, getting a job, living with the humans, doing all that other stuff that they want us to do here.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I guess it's not really a rat race, is it? It's a human race.
View it how you will,
Yeah. Don't worry, the Universal Music Group will mute this part because someone said the word "it's," which is said in one of their songs once, and thus it is subject to copyright. That'd be such a shame. There's such a vibe right now, bro.
What do you think it's a solid point for the Rift A thing?
I don't know. It's kind of freaky, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, why does the sun need to have eyes and a nose and like a mouth and stuff? Like, does that mean...
I was trying to figure it out, exactly what was the inspiration behind that, but even I can't actually figure it.
Is it watching? Is it mad? Is it submerged in the water? Maybe it's a... Hold on. So if the sun rises in the west, and we're in New York, that means the sun is not rising over the... Seems like maybe it's a West Coast thing. Because, when you see the sun coming over the horizon, coming over the ocean horizon, Other than that, though, I have no idea. I feel like Kaz's dad must have picked it out, so it probably got some sort of weird meaning.
You think he made the choice on that?
No, yeah, probably not. He probably like paid someone to like do it, and then he was like, "Yeah,
honestly,
yeah, this is good."
Yeah.
Did they ever find out what happened to Callie?
Not really.
Fuck, man.
Still a mystery, mate. Haven't never heard exactly the reasoning or the motive or whatever it would have been.
Vibes have been weird, like, ever since the start of the pageant thing,
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. It's... so much shit. I can't honestly keep track of all of it.
Yeah. I guess that's normal, A lot of stuff's going on. Can't really keep a handle on all of it. So I guess what you gotta do is you just,
Yeah.
pay attention to what matters, pay attention to who matters. And,
True, mate.
When some bad shit
Couldn't say it any
happens, throw red paint on a bunch of billionaires in a crowd.
Yeah, that's the way you do it.
Yeah, throw rocks at cars, punch a cop, do other shit. Oh.
I don't know about the punch the cop part, but I mean, I think that'd be, I guess,
Did I drop that?
Yeah, you dropped it.
Fight the system. If the system is...
I'm all about going out there, mate, but I ain't trying to see you in jail, mate.
Yeah, okay. I mean, wasn't one of the first classes Nefardum did, like, punch the security guard? No, it was get the security... It was get the security guard to punch you so he gets fired.
Ah, yeah, the bull. I remember him.
Yeah, I don't. I never saw him before he got fired.
I remember he was a dickhead and was blocking off a part of the thing for whatever reason. I can't even remember exactly what it was, but straight prick. Like, it was a matter of like 2 seconds of me going back, grabbing something and coming back, and he just said no, and it's like, my room's right there. Like, he was actually blocking off just a small section of where my room was.
Damn, what a dick. I mean, the cat guys aren't really much better, I guess.
Fuck 'em. They were at least kind enough to die, if anything was just like, like, go to on you, and all that shit, so.
Yeah.
It's like,
Koba, what do you think I'm gonna be bringing in?
Oh, oh. So this is number 4. So this is the last one. Last one of the night.
Oh, I hope so, cause fuck me, I'm getting partied out.
I still need to ride the damn, like, Ferris wheel. I bet I can get, like, a good cell reception up there.
I want to go with Dottie, but she fucking disappeared, unfortunately, and I don't know. I hope she's alright.
Dude, if you want to go on the Ferris wheel with Dottie, ask Dottie to go on the Ferris wheel. It's that simple, bruh.
Oh, we were going to, that's the thing, it's just... I don't know what the fuck Lenny said. I don't know if Lenny said some bullshit. Now she's just, I don't know. And unfortunately, I'm not about to be that, awkward breaker, because I think she may be talking to Donovan, because I know they're still basically our childhood friends, so, who knows.
Yeah.
I am tired.
Right?
It's a
lot of work swinging those things. Hold on.
DM note for you. As you're standing here, you feel something. A warmth in the air. Something that you haven't felt in weeks. It used to be really familiar, but you can't finger it.
My squatch senses are tingling. It's probably nothing.
What's up, mate? If you think it's nothing, mate.
Is there like a heater or something somewhere? I felt like a warm flash.
I mean, we got a lot of people, a lot of heavy equipment. Gets warm, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe just like falling space dust or something that like, got superheated and went down the back of my like shirt. Oh.
Solar flares.
Exactly. I gotta at least, okay. Getting tired, I gotta at least do this like one time before we...
Listen. If you want to do it, find the beat. Alright. Oh, you got it.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
He's going nuts.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Who is that? Holy fucking what? Where the fuck have you been?
Fucking box.
Yeah, how'd you get out of the box?
I don't fucking know. I just fucking was suddenly back.
Concerning, probably. I won't worry about it though.
It's like everything got cold and dark, and then suddenly I'm in the grass and there's a fucking concert going on.
Yeah, I know.
The fuck happened?
It's Rift Aid. It's Rift Aid, bro. You missed the whole thing.
That tells me so much, TJ.
You missed the whole like celebration. Oh, you got possessed.
You look happy.
You got possessed by a fucking asshole.
Don't. I need to breathe.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
On?
No, I'm not. I'm still mad at you. You. Why'd you go and do shit without the rest of us, and get yourself like. Get yourself like ghost napped, and you. Mina, be mad at him in a smart way.
Those glow. I know, but those.
It depends. Are you gonna slap me if I am?
No, I promise you it's not a slap.
Then yeah, I can be physical.
Okay.
Feel the pats of his hands as he hugs you back. A warmth you haven't felt in forever.
Strutting all night.
What is going on?
Because I'm a penguin.
I'm glad to see you're okay. When she gets obvious, might do
I saw blue horns on top of the Barker Hall. I went to investigate. There was like a flash or...
Yeah, and you got caught.
It wasn't a flash. It wasn't a flash. It was like anti-flash. It was like everything went colorless, but it was all like going blind for a second, and just... And it was like, I don't know. being asleep. I don't really sleep, so I wouldn't know how to describe that. And then it's like I opened my eyes and I'm back here. Oh, my fucking head hurts.
Why'd you go after him, without the rest of us, dog? You like could have gotten yourself killed or some stupid shit.
But I didn't go after anybody. I saw blue horns on the ceiling and went to investigate. That's it. That's the last thing I remember.
Do you know the name Tara Deepling, Evan?
Yes, I know the name Tara Deepling.
Wait a minute.
As you stand here looking at Evan, a cold chill runs down your spine. And you hear the most vile laugh you've ever heard.
Wait a minute.
In the back of your head.
How do you feel about the paper? Just like, out of nowhere question. How do you feel about the howler?
I don't understand the context. It's my paper, TJ. I care about it very deeply.
Okay.
What do you mean, how do
Hey,
I feel
Mina.
about it? Are we in a good...
Can we sidebar over here
like we're
real
doing?
quick
We
for a
could do better.
second?
Yeah, let me go grab Leffy because she wanted to talk to you.
What the fuck is happening?
Just stay right there. Just hold on. We're trying to figure that out.
I don't mean to interrupt you. I said your hand on Leffy, but if you're gonna go speak to him, he likes guys, and I'm definitely not a guy.
Okay.
No, that's what I know.
Maybe we should ask him.
He said there was gonna be a deal, right? And he was gonna lose something.
I know. I'm in a mood where like he's not.
Don't stop dancing just because you walk away.
Enjoy the
Yeah, but
concert.
I'm also not danger, man. I'm just a penguin.
Try and ignore whatever.
Trying to make up for everyone's night.
Don't know
really
what
bad.
you potentially lost.
You won't ruin anyone's night.
If I don't come home tonight,
Act like everything's
put
normal.
that out of missing person alert.
I can do that.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's back and that's all that should matter right now.
anyway. Oh, primrose.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
If there's anything red, we can go
I mean, I would
about
fit
it
with her.
any other way.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, I would look for you if you were missing too.
I mean, the only reason
I've had a lot of emotions over the past few minutes. This is a lot.
Yeah, but did you see Dot throw that paint over the crowd?
They water them down.
Yes, I did.
No. I feel you.
So,
I guess we'll start looking to.
I can see my body. That's a bit
Yeah,
concerning.
I'm more physical looking than you are right now.
That's an issue. Is it a game-breaking issue though? That's the question. Like where I should switch?
Bro, y'all.
No, you're still like opaque.
Like malfunctioning or something? What is happening?
So, today at the festival, there were a lot of events. There was the Art Club fashion show, so, Victor and, what's her name? Caroline won. Then there was the cooking competition. I didn't see that. And after that, there was a lot of Fractured Thrones people and ATK people.
Oh, I love ATK.
Yeah, they had a whole Q&A and
A
stuff.
whole panel.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It's a great show. It's unfortunate what happened to the head medical actor. He's like a really bad person. Well, he's like a really bad person, I guess, so they're changing it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I don't know him personally. He's just an actor.
Then, there's lots of Fractured Thrones, other things, pageant.
Where Dot did badass shit.
Everywhere, and it was really cool. And we pissed off Mr. Prime.
Hold.
It was nice meeting all your buddies, man. I'm being retired for the night. You have yourself a good night.
Good night. It was nice seeing you.
Oh man, I had one timeout, and now I have a second timeout going. I now have a second timeout. What the fuck is a penguin doing here?
Yes.
That's the Emperor, bruh. Put some respect on the name.
Yeah.
He's one of the guests for the.
Does he know that being an emperor penguin does not politically make him an emperor?
I have a good one.
No, it's just like his name. It's like his name. He's a musical artist. He's not an emperor. He's the emperor.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Back to the pageant, though. So, Sequoia sang a lullaby. Bellatrix also sang. I made people scream in the crowd. And
That sounds like you.
Yeah. Dottie, not
But what did you do to make them scream?
More or less.
deep breathing exercises.
Did you just like
I made them
existing
scream.
made everyone scream? That makes sense.
But
Thanks.
She told everybody to breathe in and then breathe
lit up
out
the
and then breathe in again and then everybody screamed.
Yeah, we just sort of all collectively decided to like breathe out really, really loudly.
It was great.
Letting out your dreams is an interesting choice of words here.
Ripped
but
her
okay.
dress
Well, I mean,
in
there's
like
also-
terms of a statement towards fashion. She's like,
Damn.
I'm disabled and I'm proud, right? And she like showed her knee braces and stuff, and poured red paint on the front rows with help from the audience. It was badass. Arcane Prime got really mad at it, saying I could ruin your school, yada yada. Which is probably true. He does have money.
With help from the
But-
audience, huh?
It was badass and awesome.
No.
It was.
There's a lot of
I regret nothing.
Proud.
Those assholes had it coming. That lady owned a.
I'm guessing TJ and Donovan, and I have no.
That lady owned a freaking Sasquatch fur coat. I think she had it coming.
But I have a question though. Staying?
Oh, yeah.
Staying? Where would I go? What do you mean? I don't understand your question.
Yep.
We were gone for a really, really long time. We were trying
Okay,
to figure out
it
how to
was
bring
like.
back.
Fair enough.
I was like.
It was a few weeks.
Stick dancing.
No.
Huh?
Definitely more
Do you know what
than a
today's
day.
date is? It's the 15th. If you think of a season, too. If you think of, the 15th as the day, if you catch my vibe, it's been a minute.
You missed a ton of homework, my guy.
I've just been holding it.
Yeah, we'll help you.
I can get homework done.
Yeah, he's
There was
probably going to be very quick on it.
Wait a second. You're telling me that I missed weeks?
Yeah.
Yup.
Hi, Harry.
You know what else? Let me tell you.
Articles did the howler put out while I was missing?
None, because we didn't know how to do your job.
Yeah, pretty much.
She doesn't
Good.
really.
I'm
He just
If
said
you knew how to do your
What's
job,
she,
would have been great.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh, yeah, there's
And the
also
dean's
that.
back. The old dean.
Harry, good to see you. Harry, also good to see you.
Yeah.
Respectfully,
Hello.
Dean Radford. Hey, could I speak
No,
to you?
no. Not Dean.
Weren't you murked? I thought you got nuked.
Oh, sorry, Radford.
I was in Tahiti.
Tahiti.
Can I just call you Dean Radford?
That's kind of normal
Yeah,
with her.
no, because I'm not the dean. Really.
I know.
Ex-dean.
Have you guys seen
Chairman
Ronda?
Radford.
He was.
Wait, can I talk to you, Mr. Radford?
Yeah, and there she is again.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw him moving in that direction.
Oh, thank you.
I'm assuming that I just need to
If you see him, bring him back this way.
Okay, I will.
Still got it.
Have a moment?
Okay, so lost. I lost not days but weeks.
Yep.
Privately, if-
Oh, shit.
If that's possible, but if it's not, I understand you're a very busy man.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You got possessed
Process for a
by
second.
Terra Tiefling.
Did I?
That
Yeah.
I would love that.
Who joyrode your body around.
I don't think I'm possessable. I don't have a physical body. You sure
what'd
they
you
didn't like
say?
steal my face?
Words are hard to catch. It seems
They
like
could
online
have steal
video.
your face.
Yeah, they stole your face.
Okay.
And they've just sort of been walking around campus now,
It's gonna be a challenge.
like out in the open.
Interesting.
Mainly
Interesting.
because they've been finding everything entertaining.
Yeah.
I did a lot
Oh, my
more
foot
than I was expecting.
came undone. Hold on, I have to tie. I have to tie my shoe.
Halfway through the concert.
What's up, Donnie? What's up, dog?
You got dog, man.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. What's up?
Just come with me, man.
Oh my god. You
Oh.
have to call him that.
Okay. Just know that I might.
Dude, I gotta get on that fucking. I gotta get on that Ferris wheel before the night's over.
He,
Go for it.
immortalized
Just go.
as these locusts that are coming
That way,
Yeah.
Evan,
He's able to send him out.
Yeah, and it's,
Evan,
well,
that way.
it's
Do
constant.
you want me to be Lexington?
Fair enough. Yo, T, you want to go on the Ferris wheel?
So he's a walking snack.
Sure. I'm sure he'd love to. He could play the guitar.
Well, actually, no, I think he
I
was
mean, obviously more than that.
It'll be spiritually kind of null and void for me.
I just need like I need another guy to like balance out like the weight so it doesn't, you know, flip over and I don't like crack my head on the pavement.
Oh yeah, it's a little toy where
Hell yeah, bro.
certain characters, and
If anything, I know for a fact my portfolio is gonna skyrocket tonight.
Hell yeah.
Dude, yeah. You fucking killed it, bro.
Genuinely.
You played backup guitar for like
Everyone.
Everybody? Yeah, dude.
So I was guitar for that first guy who forgot his own guitar, whoever he was.
Mhm, mhm.
And then played for Kel.
Are you gonna turn your
Then I
motorcycle
was
into a
drums for
Why would I turn my
whoever her face is.
Why would I turn my
and for the
motorcycle into a
band.
Pez dispenser?
You did great, dude. Seriously.
For
Go on
real.
the Ferris wheel before the night's over.
Good idea.
It does kind of sound tasty.
Bye.
Listen, if I
Bye.
rev the throttle and then suddenly a tiny candy treat.
Dude.
I will help you
The-
experience what I experience on a daily.
Hell yeah, bro. The glizzy machine.
It actually is pretty fun.
Let me get like hold on, give me a second. 4, yeah. Yeah, give me
Yeah.
Him and the farmer totally got into a fight, like a verbal argument.
Dude. I don't know how they built this shit so quick.
Grabbed onto one of the beams at the top to let them go past.
I mean, have you ever been to a fairground?
Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again, and then I'll.
Nah, man, never.
Up, okay.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
So,
We didn't really like
3,
have county fairs in Olympic National Park.
2,
1.
Good on your
end.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it seems like it might be kind of hard to sync up. How does this work? Oh, I see.
So.
That
so
one.
you can't-
That one right there.
So you can't, this one?
Yep. Are we it? Oh fuck. Timothy. Oh shit. This should kind of hella unsynchron. I don't know how it works, man.
Well, I don't take fall damage.
Oh yeah, true. It's kind of chill actually. They're not really like this in real life, are they? It's got no fucking gate on it, dude. You could just slip out and die. Where did they buy this thing?
I was gonna get on yours. Remember, that was the plan.
Oh, I know, but I went past you, and you didn't see me. So I assumed.
Oh dear.
Something else was terribly.
Why don't they have any kind of like fairground guide or something, or like a riot attendant? That shit could kill
Yes,
somebody.
An attendant would make this way easier. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, that was harrowing. Let's
Let's go talk somewhere
yes,
else.
let's go talk somewhere else. I think that's probably a good idea.
Oh, just can you? Of course.
It's very funny because other people seem to have been able to succeed.
Yeah, dude. I think Arcane Prime sort of skimped out on the whole thing. Hold on. What about this? Okay. You get on that side, I get on this side, I get in as it's coming down, you see the one that I'm in, and you get in that one, okay? It's the perfect plan. Here we go. Alright, here I come. Yep, just pick it up.
Where is he?
I think it's like Omega. I think it might be kind of desynced.
Alright, hang on. Alright. So you go, you get on, and just start going, and then like, as soon as I see you, I'll try to hop on.
Oh, probably
Okay.
It's Aqua's, even though we haven't spoken a lot.
Aqua's a real one.
And there.
Oh, wait a minute. So where is he? He's somewhere.
He doesn't even see me.
Eventually I'll see him.
This is so fucking. This is so silly. How come Morty and Hellcow got to be in the same one?
Oh, I mean, I knew he had confidence. I mean, that's why.
Hello? Yo, Mom? Yo, it's been. I didn't.
Oh, son, hang on,
What's
maybe
going
if
on? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo,
real shit?
real shit? Are you in? Damn, dude. Good work. That
Oh god.
that was crazy,
It's
bro.
a little funky Kong, but you know what?
Yeah, yeah.
Made it work.
Hold on, I'm on the phone with.
I'm gonna stand.
I got a call from my mom.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently they like survived the riftquake and they were just sort of like camping out in the wilderness. They didn't have Wi-Fi though. Just had to get a high enough elevation and all that shit came through.
I mean, I'm just glad that, like...
So that's good. That's points. Dude, I'm still like, that was so badass today with the fucking paint on the crowd and shit. Like that was
Oh yeah, no, that was
so sick.
that was actually killer.
Mm-hmm. There's gotta be more.
Stick it to the man. Fuck yeah.
We need to stick it to the man more, yeah. I need to let people know that I'm upset and I've had enough. I've had enough of, like, I don't know, violence, other things, systemic oppression, I got a list. I'm gonna make a list. I'm gonna read those books. I'm gonna read those books in the dorm room
Something
about...
to bring, you know.
Yeah.
About violence in movies and sex on TV.
Exactly, bruh. Exactly. Yeah, this is kind of sick, actually. So you just, like, see the place from this high up, like, all the time? Without the...
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It is.
Like a lot of people would think, like, oh, well, since you do it constantly, you probably get, you know, sick of it eventually, but...
Right?
No, I don't, really.
That's cool.
You can't really, Yeah, no, you don't get sick of this.
It's freedom, bruh. You're above everything else. And that makes you feel like you're above everything else. It lets everything else just, like, you know, wash away. Am I making sense?
Things, you know?
Some things, yeah.
Yeah. Some problems feel a lot less important when you're up there.
Yeah.
Also, hang on. I'm also gonna use it to prove a point.
Alright, alright.
Once we get to the top, alright? Alright, so, imagine, you're trying to get somewhere, alright? And you need to find directions, alright?
Mm-hmm.
What is the best thing to help give directions right now? Like, all the way up here.
Just like, I don't know, just being able to see the roads and shit?
Well, no. Like, imagine, like, there's no roads. Like, none at all. Like, no signs, no roads. You're just above a tree line, alright?
Mm-hmm. I guess you just see where you're going, right? See destination, fly straight to it?
Well, what if your destination is further than you can see it, you know? Like imagine I'm going from one end of the Appalachians to the other, alright? Like, how am I gonna make sure I stay on track, you know?
I don't know, I'm kind of bad at these, like, hypothetical, metaphorical things.
It's the moon.
Oh, shit, yeah.
The big, bright thing in the sky.
It's fucking huge. Is it normally like that?
Yeah.
Whatever, it's cool.
It's been like that.
I'm chill with it.
Every single night. I'm trying to, like, make a point of, like, you guys always wonder why I get so distracted with really bright lights at night. That's why.
Because it's the moon. It makes sense. It's your guiding force, man.
Bingo.
Thanks for providing the counterbalance so I can ride the Ferris wheel. You can get off whenever you want.
Yeah, dude.
I think we are sort of like, our perception of what position we're at on the wheel is like drastically skewed. So just like, you know, you get off when you're safe, I'll get off when I'm safe.
Nah, I don't take fall damage. I'll get off at the top.
Badass, dude. Then I'll get off at the bottom.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude,
But
good
no,
shit
man,
today.
I believe every person should get to experience this height at least once in their life.
Yeah,
To miss out on it sucks.
for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Just remember the rest of us once you become like a, you know, super duper mega musician. Alright?
Holy fucking shit, dude. I
Alright.
feel like I'm gonna end up like Toto.
Alright, here's my stop. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Do you think I'll make it out there?
That is like really bad.
Once everything's done?
What do you mean?
How confident are you in that everything's just gonna be okay? That you'll have a job, a place to live?
Because he's him, that's why. Because he's the GOAT.
Ain't that the truth, mate?
I mean, for real though, I mean, shit, bro, if you're not gonna advocate for yourself, how can you expect anyone else to?
Have you all rode the Ferris wheel yet?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't think I should be allowed into the Ferris wheel. I am going to be perfectly
It's
honest.
a bit tricky. It's like a dimensional thing. You might see yourself in a different car as someone else. You gotta sync it up properly.
Dimension door.
Yep. Like, I was on the bottom, but like from Timothy's perspective, he was like on the top. It was crazy. It was weird. It was pretty cool though. You could see a lot from up there.
But I'm confident, Clover. I've been confident all my entire life. Gone ahead, everything sort of paved out for me to walk the path. So far, I've been doing it, so, and nothing's ever told me I will not succeed now, so.
That's good.
As my boy says it, I'm him.
That's what's up. By the way, Clover, I heard about what
Timothy.
I heard about what happened with the fucking pageant and everything. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye on a lot of stuff, but that's fucked up. What happened to you? You deserved a shot at that, like everyone else, okay?
What's up, Timothy?
That happened weeks ago. At this point.
Yeah, but you know, I've just found out about it now, so I wanted to, you know, get my piece out.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So,
We monsters, we're in this together.
Which one did you end up in?
Good playing today, Timothy.
That's what I've been saying.
today was a day.
It was indeed a day.
Yeah.
No, while we're sitting here, actually, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Yeah, I feel like I'm making sure my legs and my hands don't suddenly stop working.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I still got like 15 minutes left in me. Of life.
Ron's is now a land shark.
It's hand charging time for everyone.
Mine takes batteries.
Whoa. We got a badass over here.
Oh, hey guys.
Yo.
It's the only upside. Everything else.
Be careful. You gotta sync up. You gotta sync up which seats you're on.
I'm right here. I was right there. Like, right there.
You were right beside me.
But yeah, no.
Into a different dimension.
It was pretty crazy that I thought I was only gonna help 2 people out when I ended up helping everyone out with their instruments.
Yeah, dude.
No, you can see his tail. Actually, I was trying to think like what's even a good place for me just to sit down for the time being. I don't know.
On the curb, like a badass.
I'm standing awkwardly because I'd like to, you know, rest my hands.
Like,
but
what kind of joke are you about to make? Because if you make a joke about my ass,
But yeah, no. It really makes me feel like Toto.
I feel like our conversation might even take longer.
Let me
yeah, then I might just
You know, let's go interrupt and say, hey.
He wants to talk to the fucking skeleton. He's gonna talk to the fucking skeleton. So.
Yeah. We did get the...
Yeah, he's here on vacation, dude. Get your not Dean. Get your Mr. Rathford time in when you can.
Rathford.
Ex-Dean, yeah.
He's still a doctor, even if he isn't,
Doctor
I'm gonna be a
XD.
head. I'm just a head.
Dude, you're ahead of the game is what you are.
Well, I'm on top of this guy.
You got that shit on,
Going through
bro.
the thick of it.
Everybody knows.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you even remotely utter that word. That is a curse.
From the pool to the lake to the... Hold on.
Listen, man, that's just how the story
Stop
goes.
indulging him. Stop indulging him.
Right, I'm sorry.
Don't give in. Don't
Whenever
give in to the brain roll.
Whenever someone mentions being in the thick of it, I just.
Oh, hey, I forgot.
I gotta control myself.
Actually, where are my hands? I can't actually see where they are.
That's your side.
They're at your side.
Yeah.
Oh, they are? Okay, perfect. Then I look normal.
Yeah, they're sticking under your. Well, they're sticking through your, your little hip fins.
Don't. Okay, good. I was like, you better be careful with your next fucking words what you say there.
Well, I mean, would stabilizers work?
Stabilizers, if anything, you can basically refer to them more as pelvis fins.
Sorry.
They're actually my pelvis fins, is what they are.
Damn. That's badass.
Pelvis fins, dorsals on top of my head. The things are, I guess, technically my ears.
Dude, you know what I want to do
Goma
so
never works out the
fucking
way you think.
badly, but I know he would not take on to it.
What?
I want to ask the dean if he feels like his job's in jeopardy.
He would throw your ass into the sun, I think.
As I say, that sounds like a
Throw me into
dangerous
the
thing.
sun in the middle of the night. Says, fuck
Yeah.
you, Timothy, you're now in the next hemisphere.
That's quite a feat of strength.
Yeah, he'd have to throw you through the earth to get you into the sun. That's how strong he is. Dude, he was pissed off. He was pissed off about the whole.
Complex.
He was pissed off about the whole chugging the forge thing, like really pissed off.
Really?
Chugging
Are you
the
fucking
forge?
serious?
What?
Oh, mate, you tell him. You tell him.
So there was a forge inside the Fractured Thrones, little area place, and it had like the shit that looked like real magma, real ass magma, right? And now my boy comes along and he tells me, TJ, you can.
Yep.
He tells me, TJ, you can fucking chug anything, mate. And I say, of course, Ronza, my friend.
You don't have to fucking disrespect the accent, but you go ahead.
And then so I'm like, I got this, my boy. Watch me do this shit. And I fucking chugged that entire forge, like a baller.
Fucking did it.
And okay, I wasn't.
Fucking chugged that.
We recorded it. We recorded it live. I said this one's for racism. This one's to stop vampire on werewolf violence, and the other way around. I did all my shout outs. We got that shit on Crypt Talk. We got the hashtags. But then the Fartum found out, so that was sort of bad. And he basically was like, "We've got people breathing down our necks on everything. This is so fucked up. If you I have to punish you, or I have to send you to the board for them to punish you." And he was like, "But if you replace it before anyone notices, then I won't have to punish you." Which actually, now that I think about it, he's so fucking chill for that. He's so real for that.
Wait, hang on.
Rewind.
Was it actually like magma in there?
Nah, he was more kind of like a weird hot foam.
It was like dyed, yeah, it was like dyed goopy foam stuff. It tasted horrible, but it didn't hurt or anything.
I was gonna say, how's that processing in your stomach, dude?
Dude, this is the 3-time world champion beer chugger of our entire college.
Yeah, but
that shit was the day at Walk in the Park.
Beer has biodegradable stuff in that. You just drank
tasted sort of like
painful night, but
styrofoam.
I guess it tasted sort of like that sort of residue you get on microwave food when you leave the plastic on it or something. It's kind of like that. So it probably was. Look, dude, it's okay. I'm built for this. I eat cans and shit.
I had a very interesting
Hell yeah,
conversation
mate.
about chairs today.
I'm like nature's anti-littering device.
As someone who's fucked up a couple of car batteries and everything like that, I can fucking respect
License plates, dude, yeah.
Fair.
Like in the movie.
That's true, man. I've done it. I've eaten tries. Like I said, most of you probably have seen me eat literally the tries whiskey at the cafeteria.
Yup, mm-hmm. They keep telling you not to, but that's not stopping
Here's
you.
the more important question. Have you gotten all
Fuck
50
no.
states worth of license plates?
Ooh.
Fuck, mate. I haven't been keeping track.
That makes
I have
sense.
to start actually making a night.
That sort of makes sense, right? Because, like, you're in the ocean, so you're gonna get the coastal states pretty easily. But, like, some shit like Wyoming, you're never gonna see someone from Wyoming on the East Coast. Like, never.
Yeah, that's true.
Not with that attitude.
You're never gonna see dudes from Wyoming, like, in general, actually, I don't think. I don't think they exist.
Well, I've only recently been in the States ever since, I came here, because, so I say, mostly through Australia for most of my life. I think the occasional times I've visited Pops Biscuit, who was here in New York, so.
Word, yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, though. Good day.
Alright, well,
I think my faith in...
It was a chill
I want to turn in for the night, but I don't want to put the glow sticks down.
Dude, word. Let's...
You can just take the glow stick with you.
Let's steal the glow sticks. You can just take them. They're free.
They were kind of just handing
I
them
kind of disappointed in myself that I didn't ask the crowd for 2 glow sticks to use on the drum set.
Dude, that would have been so sick, actually.
Yeah, that would have been tight.
I want to see how... Hold on. I want to see how far I can throw one of these.
You know what I'm kind of afraid of now, though? Okay, again, Hover Trail, 4 separate groups tonight. You know how many times
You did, mate. You were fucking tearing it up. Drums, guitar, everything.
Well, I don't know. You don't think that's gonna, like, do something with my relation with the band, you think, right?
What do you mean?
Do you think they've acted differently since you started doing that?
Well, no, but, like, I don't know. Nightmare
So
scenario.
I'm gonna give
like,
you a perspective, maybe from, it's not probably an accurate one at least, but if anything from a team one. You want to promote, the success and obviously the general vibe of everybody on the team, and I'd imagine with the band, while you're not a team, you are kind of some of one. So, even if you do something outside the band, I mean, you're still loyal to them, right?
Yeah.
Still your mates.
They do stuff on their own, right? Like, I mean, Harry has his own Crypt Talk where he does sick-ass guitar solos. He different things. Good night, Knox. Keep it real.
No,
I didn't even know there was a dance.
It's like, mate, you're in the stage of development right now. You're trying to build a repertoire. When you're out there, if you obviously show people that you've done this, that, you're part of this band or anything like that, that's only good for you, man.
Yup.
Fair.
I might fall asleep.
And if your band is basically who they are, they're gonna support you. It's like, thick and through. That's where you know.
Unless, yeah,
I think
you can keep playing with them for as long as you want, bro. They're your band. They'll understand.
Yeah, I'm worried that there might be a scenario where someone just comes after just me and not the others,
Well, you just enjoy whatever conversation this is. I am going to do 3 rotations. I just need to wait to not be right in front of somebody else.
Yeah, you don't want it to be awkward or anything like that. We should all pile onto, like, one side of the Ferris wheel so we can derail it and send it just, like, rolling out into the, I don't know, the countryside.
Jesus fucking Christ, Jay, you've been destructive today. You got some destructive thoughts, mate.
It was the paint, bro. It's awakened the anarchist soul inside me.
I'm surprised that didn't happen already.
Hey.
I think this will be like the one thing they make sure that it doesn't fuck up.
Sorry,
Ever since
there.
Hi, XD. How was your vacation?
Dean.
It's
good to see you.
It was fantastic. Tahiti is unbelievable. this time of year.
Tahiti.
Absolutely.
I mean, Tahiti.
Where's Tahiti again?
Let me second. Let me.
Beaches stretch.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
do
let me
some stretches
stretch out
real
real quick.
Oh yes, good idea.
I'll take care. And T, remember, whenever I'm feeling sad, watch how hard I can fucking throw this shit.
Oh, there's my drink.
Right? Didn't go as far as I expected, but like, I mean,
It was pretty impressive.
pretty cool, right? Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Remember that.
So,
When things are looking bad, remember that.
how's everything been going?
Yeah.
Had to run off.
I've been better, sir. It's fractured my tail.
What time is it? Time for bed is what I think.
Set me back quite a bit, but I'm doing everything I can.
Alright, this is gonna take a lot of energy.
Hey, dude, good performance tonight. You fucking killed it, dog.
Thanks, TJ.
Yeah, dude.
You're a never-ending font of support and light on this campus.
It's what I gotta do, man.
It would not be the same without you.
I'm the force that corrects the vibes.
You are the vibe master.
Yup. Hey.
Yup.
You're great in your new outfit.
Hi. I'm just letting you know, Leppy is laying down on the floor with Bellatrix at the moment. They're having, I think a moment. I'm not really sure how to call that.
On the concrete and shit with no neck support? That's kind of unhealthy.
Well, they got a pillow.
Oh, well, okay, never mind.
I don't know. I feel like lying on solid
Why are you letting me
ground
know?
like, straight is actually pretty nice.
Just in case if she passes out, literally on the ground.
I guess you're right.
I don't think Bellatrix
I'll go
would
check
let
on her.
but I'm just letting
your
her.
neck.
Just letting
Yeah. Thank
Fair
you.
enough, yeah. Alright.
See,
I think
that's the problem I run into. Like every now
High
and then when I
five.
fly, I hunch too much. Like,
What for?
sometimes you gotta remind yourself to keep your
I don't know.
spinal
I just
column
wanted to high
straight.
five.
High five for having Evan back?
I mean, Evan, Aaron. Today was a lot, and the end of it was great.
Yeah. Oh, he's over there, yeah.
Don't worry, Evan. We're talking good things.
We're gonna kill you, dog.
What?
I feel odd. That's a first for
Don't
me.
you say that?
What do you mean? Why not? He's drunk. He's not gonna remember.
Say that.
Whatever. I was just messing with him. What?
That's a feeling to have for sure.
The old demon.
Yeah.
So what exactly is
Somebody dying, somebody going missing, somebody causing mass damage to a multi-million.
Why is he here? I could have sworn people mentioned he was like.
They said he actually said he was just in Tahiti. So I guess like
Okay.
when he got violently just like, disapparated by
Big scary thing that happened at the
yeah, apparently it was just like I guess what it's like for a guy to him to get fired, So fair enough.
Was it him getting fired or was it him going on a vacation to Tahiti?
I think he got fired, went into Tahiti, and now he's just here. I guess he's just hanging out. I don't know. I don't put too much faith in things I don't like try to understand too much things I don't understand. It makes my brain hurt and then my nose starts to bleed. It makes me want a beer. And unfortunately the nearest beer is back at my dorm. Hell yeah, brother, I could use a million.
Both go get a beer or something.
I keep beer stashed all over campus.
Dude, for real? I could use beer, and then I could use like a sleep. Because I have like this weird premonition of like an extra shift tomorrow in my head. I don't even know what that means.
I think you should go to sleep early. I feel like that's what that means.
Yeah, no, it's
Go to bed.
Tomorrow off.
it's fine. I can take it.
Hold on, wait.
I'm resilient.
Take tomorrow off. I'll cover you.
I learned
Do you guys
this.
think it's safe to leave this area now? Like we're fine to leave?
What the hell do you mean?
You're dispersing.
Yeah, as long
You know,
as
like-
accompany someone.
Callie's still MIA.
You can go
The
that
vibes were
way.
off.
I go looking for her for 2 minutes and everything falls apart.
The vibes were off, man.
That's what I'm. The vibes were so off. Although I think that vibe with the vibes being off were also just part of like Leppy's performance, which was sort of like that was weird. I mean, you know, she does great.
To be fair,
she's
okay,
a
let's be fair. She had another plan. She was gonna draw. However, the pens that she was bringing were not working.
Couldn't leave the building.
So she had to so she had to improvise like last fucking second. She had, you know.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah,
I heard you dumped paint on everyone.
And it was sick.
Okay. First of all, they disqualify Clover for having 4 legs. Second, they kept body shaming the fuck out of us doing the auditions. One of the prizes was going on a creepy cruise alone with that old pervert.
Yep.
And 4, they made me wear a dress that would cover my walking aids.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had that shit coming.
I mean,
So I was, you know, I did not expect. I thought I was gonna be fucking like grabbed and thrown out of the fucking cafeteria as soon as I was doing that, which I'm glad. Thank you for doing, like, for helping me, by the way.
Dude, anytime. You wanna do more like revolutionary shit on campus? Call me. I am there.
I know it wasn't me. I know that wasn't me, but if I had to do something to just say fuck you to the judges, I would have just taken the dress that they wanted to wear, absolutely ruin it, and then continue the competition in it.
Oh, I ripped my dress to show my walking aids.
Oh, did you do that before or after the paint?
Before the paint.
It was really cinematic. You should watch the live stream. You should watch the live stream back. It was crazy. Actually, yeah, hold on. This shit.
Fucking stream it.
Weren't they broadcasting it? Wasn't that the whole thing?
It was broadcast live to everyone.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me.
You did that on like live television.
You did that to global live
Let me.
television.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check. Let me check Critter.
Parents, why the fuck now? Then 1 second.
You just showed
You need some
yourself.
fucking moves. You're probably gonna get calls from like the press. You're gonna have to go on interviews and shit. You're gonna get paid for that too.
Yeah, dude.
I have 5 fucking missing calls from my parents. Block
The whole movement.
My last pageant just went viral. Yeah, no, you're trending.
Hell yeah, dog.
And this means
you're on the front.
High five.
And this means that hashtag RiftAid 2024 is not filled with videos of me drinking a forge, but is instead
Oh thank God.
her doing cool shit. Everybody wins.
Hold on, let me like repost that to every single one of my social.
I did not think that was gonna be
Oh no, wait. Actually, hold on. Just include the link. Include the link to our Crypt Talk so we get the views. Okay, that's important. If I get expelled, I want to.
Do you want me to blacklist it?
No, I'm using my thing for clout.
Blacklist the stream of your stuff.
No.
Honestly, leave
Let that shit ride, dude.
Let it ride.
Fuck yeah.
That's fucking. Yeah.
Listen, that was what I was telling you earlier. Take this infamy, take this fucking publicity, and turn it into your own like counterculture movement. Dude.
Become a monster rights activist.
I'll just try to attach the message that you were trying to send to the actual post of the video.
Yeah, dude. You slammed the door shut and 1,000 other ones opened. Don't feel boxed in. Don't feel, fucked up about it.
I
think
may
this
talk
is an
with Clover
opportunity.
to make something. Honestly, I wanted to talk to Clover about me making like a nice clothing line, like heritage she designs. I make it. Who knows?
That would be sick.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right. Yep. Yeah, that next shift is still coming up, so I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Yeah.
I was about to hypnotize you to just go straight to sleep.
I'm out. Keep
Can you
being
do
real,
that? Are you
y'all.
a vampire or talking about werewolves? Can you hypnotize people?
Follow the tip of my finger.
All right, gang. Operation Rolling Derby. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. has altered my immediate thoughts of Tahiti. I never watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. All I think of when I think of Tahiti is Dutch. We got, dude. TJ doing the Ronza voice is so funny. He's like, "Yeah, man," and then Ronza was like, "Yo, TJ, it's me, Ronza." Yo, TJ, it's me, Ronza. I'm Australian and like a shark. Can't. Can he say that? Can he say that on Twitch? I think he can. He's Australian. He can do it. And I can do it because I'm pretending to be an Australian. And actually, I'm not even saying the words right now. This is my internal monologue. So actually, everything's okay. But yeah, good shit, gang. As per usual. Just gonna sneak up behind. Sneaking up behind. No more scenes today. No more scenes. None. No more RP. I don't want any more RP. Ugh, what a day. Yeah, good shit. Oh, hold on. Give me how to start a revolution from grassroots. Yup. That's the reading material for tonight. And then don't ask why I have a Zeke in my avatars. Alright. Realize TJ's fangs are probably good for shotgunning beer. Yup. He's the perfect beer drinker, dude. That's just how he rolls. Okay. We got anyone to raid? We got a big enough party to raid? We do have a big enough party to raid. Let's see where we're going. That was a good shit, y'all. I always love Varsity Boos. It's so chill. All right, let's raid Fourwind. We haven't gotten the chance to raid Fourwind like in Varsity Boos like ever. Put it to that. Oracle, Light, Noble, everyone stream. There we go. Fourwind, who's playing Ronza. You know, my goat, my dog, my shark. I'll send you all over there. More streams coming whenever I really feel like it. Weekend's coming up. I got a half shift at the Deer Brain Factory, as I like to call it. So we're gonna be might be a little slow on streams then, but maybe something Sunday. And as always, Aether Monday. Night, Aniju, night, RJ. Y'all have a good one, and show Fourwind some love. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Yeah. There it goes.